Well, hey, howdy there. Welcome everybody back to Strixhaven Curriculum, not Curriculum of Chaos. This is Arcana Academy, actually. Only portions of Curriculum of Chaos I have ripped out of the book and then mangled to my own heinous desire.
What?
And on this
Heinous?
is my Strixhaven now. There's 13 months.
I'm the dean now.
Yeah, for
I'm
real.
the headmaster of the school now.
But thanks everybody for joining. It's episode 10, which means that this is like the. Do you know what this is?
It's the 10th episode.
It's the 10th episode, but it is also the final month of year 1 for you guys. So after this session, you guys will be no longer first years.
We'll officially be sophomores.
And, yeah, next year you guys will be
Wow.
well.
No longer
college.
Oh my
of
God.
the year.
Yeah. So, we have I have a crazy ass game plan today. So, hope you guys are having a great time because strap in because it's going to be a wild time. Everybody's currently pre-leveling up because we're going to do finals right now, and then we're going to get into the rest of the game. And if you have no idea, you just showed up and you're like, "What? You guys are playing Strixhaven? That's cool. Well, what's that entail?" They take classes in order to level up, and we're doing a little ahead of time so we can be ahead of the game and ready to go, and we don't have to compromise.
We're assuming that we pass, but
Yeah, well,
That's why I'm
I
not
mean,
writing anything down.
Yeah,
Ten,
no.
10 and a couple of re-rolls, and you got some spells and stuff. So we are going to jump right into that. It has been about a month since our last session. Do you remember what happened last time, everybody? Callisto does not because Grace was not here.
Gwen published an article that got everybody in the school mad at each other.
They didn't get mad at each other. They were just.
They were mad at each other.
Yeah.
Dawn and I did a debate.
Yep.
What else happened?
You guys did a debate.
Quintilius asked me out.
Did you say yes?
I
Kind of.
did.
You guys went to your MagFizz class, and
We
for
did.
midterms
Oh,
you
yeah,
had
we-
like potions, and there was a
Yeah.
dragon's guard there who is one of these guardians who serve the founding dragans. And
Belsar.
And she was very scary.
yeah,
Very
and then you
intense.
guys made your way to the Sedgemoor in order to an attempt to cleanse it and get you guys some Eldritch Balm.
Oh, that's right.
In order to perform the heist properly that Fane has been wanting you guys to do. That he and Stella have been setting up for a little while.
Fat minute.
Yeah. So and now he's like, hey, it's almost time.
Yeah.
You're gonna go heist a bunch of scrolls out of the vault, the very
Disney
secret,
vault.
crazy vault, during a ceremony that takes place at the end of the year at Strixhaven called the Gift and Gather Glow ceremony.
And our friend Shadrick Silverquill
Is
going
gonna
to
show
there.
up, and everything's gonna be fine. The Auric are definitely doing absolutely nothing.
Cool.
So it's gonna go.
I have a
great.
funny feeling we're not going to run into them at all.
No.
I'm calling
They just-
it now.
They just don't show up. Damn it! I forgot to include them. Why did I set all
Oh
that up?
no.
You forgot the most important part.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the most
Of
important
the
part?
recap. There's gonna be no more Silk Ball.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Javanish was a bit
yeah.
distraught. Yeah, they cut the funding, and next year there will be no Silk Ball.
Ironic.
Yeah. Because I'm totally not setting up tournament art next year too. Anyways, jumping into today's game, it is the final month, and the final month is effectively what would be November, and you guys.
Oh, and
get
Stalwart. You forgot Stalwart.
No, yeah, we talked to
Yeah.
Stalwart and Professor
I didn't-
whatever
what are you
her
talking
name
about?
is.
That did not.
Vess.
Oh yeah, that's right,
That did
Professor
not happen
Vess.
at all.
Yeah, Professor Vess.
You guys did talk to Professor Vess, but that was it.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
didn't get to
remember
talk to her.
Stalwart being around. I don't think that happened.
We fought some brackish trudges.
Yep, sure did. You fought a brackish trudge.
What's up, Fred?
And then Stella went
Oh, was it just one?
into the whirlpool and
That's
made all the
right.
frogs.
Or no.
Hey.
They're more
damn it.
like. They look more like
Hey,
anteaters.
episode 10. Let's do it.
Woo! So we are going to jump into our finals for this year. It is getting real cold and chilly around Strixhaven this time of year. There's a bit of snow. It's an overcast day, and you guys are getting ready for your finals and magical physiologies after studying really hard and learning a lot about various types of dragons. You guys know everything from scales to breath weapons to the various different types, and they aren't just limited to like 5 or 10 different metallics or chromatic types. That there are tons and tons of dragons, not only on this plane, but many planes and across, spanning the multiverse. But the most important dragons that you guys learn about primarily are the founding dragons, which are supposedly the only real documented dragons that exist on Arcadios. besides ones that are created via magic or conjured. They're the natural born dragons of Arcavios, enveloping the very duality of the plane itself. So you guys are sitting down for your final. You get down. Mallory's got little mittens on. I don't know why I've added that detail, but she's
They're the
totally
ones
got some
that
little
you can like
mittens.
pull off, and then you can have your fingies out. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And
They have like little Mickey Mouse. I used to have those when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Luminary's all red as like a personal heater.
Aw.
Aw.
yeah. And
Does he have a little scarf?
Is that her feet?
oh, by the way, Mia is going to be joining us. She just got here a little late, and she's not dead. So she's invisible and dead. I'm sorry. She's-
Do we get to play with Stalwart now?
all right. You guys didn't hear it for that there. Mia went now. That was funny. You guys sit down for your final, ready to go, brain filled with information, your fingers buzzing, prepared to take your final. Is it from the energy, or is it from the fact that it's really cold outside? You're not really sure.
Yes.
But the finals that you guys are about to take are on the Founder Dragons. The first part is a historical test that goes into the depths to the dragon's legacies and achievements, though within the theme of their conflicting ideals. It would be easy to suss out which dragon fits each with wisdom. Instead, if you don't want to make you can follow the theme first to fit the dragon and kind of do like a reverse roll with it. So I will take a wisdom history roll or an intelligence history roll, either one. But your DC is 10. You guys did pass your midterms because of the potions that you guys made, so you do, and Callisto totally did that. So you guys do get a reroll, and you have any student dice that you want to use, or spells, or anything that you want to cast. Or if you want to cheat, that's also a thing you can do. And Mallory, what did you roll?
An 18.
An 18.
The DC is 10.
Yes.
I gotta get my Strixhaven test music that I play every time,
Do, 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 do,
which is
do,
"Don't Wake
do,
the Trolls"
do.
by John Bjork.
Oh.
Bjork.
Thank you, John. Thanks for
Go
that
ahead.
spicy music, John.
John Bjork.
You have a reroll that's not a coin.
Oh,
Yep, because you passed your midterm. Boom.
it's the same fucking thing.
Well,
Sheesh.
yes! Yeah, who put that in there? Did you just put that in there? Fuck yeah. I
fact
put
that we just
Trump's
stare at that now?
mugshot in the bathroom. Oh, it's gonna live there
I
forever.
don't want to see that shit.
So funny.
He's gonna watch me pee.
Yeah.
Good. All right. Don, what'd you get?
19.
Nice. Gwen?
17.
Nice.
18.
Nice.
22.
Nice.
10.
Oh.
Me
And
to beat it.
Just a
Yeah,
reminder,
that's
you
exactly
you
what I
guys
was
have
asking.
passed, so you only have to beat one in order to pass. If you get the second one, then you ace, and you get your learn point.
Ah.
So you guys do pretty good, relating the founding dragons to their various, it's a pretty typical test. It's
She
just
starts
A, B, C,
halfway
D.
through doing the Dominarian dragons and went,
Oh.
Wait a second.
Oh, man.
You're like, oh, these are the founding dragons. You're like the last person to turn it in, and you're just like, shit, we have to go back.
Use
And
an
then,
entire eraser.
Oh, God.
yeah. And then the second part of your finals involves a written essay on the contradictory principles of each dragon, and thus the heart of the University of Strixhaven. This sort of envelops almost everything you guys have learned the entire year. The order and chaos of Velomachus, the natural calculus of Tanazir, the light and dark of Shadrax, Beladros' decay and life, and Galazeth's passion over methodology. You guys can pick which dragon you write about and what role you'd like to make.
why have you done this to me? I've already forgotten them.
Can
So
you,
Ronan,
can
Ronan
you run-
sorry, go ahead.
sorry,
Go
can you run through the dragons one more time?
Yeah, you've got the Order and Chaos of Velomachus Lowerhold, the Natural Calculus of Tanazir Quandrix, the Light and Dark of Shadrax Silverquill, Beladros Witherbloom's Decay and Life, and Galazeth Prismari's Passion over Methodology. What are you writing about, Ronan?
Lorehold's order and chaos, right?
Yeah.
No, I think he's writing about that.
And what skill do you want to roll?
Hmm.
You want to do history?
Sure.
All right, go for it.
18.
That's a pass, and you get your learn point.
Got my learn
Mallory,
point.
what are you writing about?
Galazeth Prismari, obviously.
course,
I'm going to use a performance check.
Do it.
It's going to be Half essay, half fanfiction.
Course.
My
17.
Yeah, you
Not
pass and get your
have
learn
it
point.
any other way.
This is my level 20 NPC.
This is Gallus for sorry.
Callisto, who you ready?
The Quandrix Montana's here.
Cool.
Let's see if I
And what do you roll?
Arcana.
Go for it.
Do I trust this dice? No.
You wrote about performance. Callisto wrote about math.
Bravo.
21.
And theorem, and it's incredible. And,
proof.
it's, and Willow Dust gets it back, and it's just like, I feel like I should save this. This is
This is
incredibly
going on the
written.
fridge for sure.
This is amazing.
It's like, there's a magic circle on it. It's like, this is how you can empower the dragon.
Gwen, who are you writing about?
Gwen is going to write about Velamaka's Lorehold.
Cool.
And I think Gwen is going to use Insight.
Okay.
But Gwen is going to cast Borrowed Knowledge on herself before she does it.
You can do that. That's fine.
With my learn point, it gives me expertise on a spell, on a skill if I'm already trained in it. So
Cool.
she's gonna have a +7 bonus.
Gwen's just sitting there, like thinking, a little quill to her mouth, and she's just like, little magical sparkles begin to like fill her glasses and eyes and around her head. And she's just like inspired as her purple eyes just get like super super large. Just begins to write. Go ahead and make that roll. What's your bonus now?
+7.
Nice. I mean, 15% chance of failure.
Right. Jesus. No fucking.
Actually, 10%, because rolling a 10 is fine.
There you go.
Oh, dirty 20.
Nice. In Baldur's Gate, when it says the percentage chance, 90%. That's what that was.
Yeah.
And
yet Shadowheart always misses her guiding
God
bolt.
damn
Yeah.
it, Shadowheart.
She doesn't need to be effective in combat though, because she's I
It's
love
effective
her.
with your heart.
Yeah, she's very effective with
I'm
my heart.
going to be writing about Shadow's Silverquill.
And what are you writing about? Or what skill are you using?
I'm going to be using Persuasion, and I think it's going to be a lot about how...
How cool they are.
No, more about how not only are they like the dichotomy of being opposites, but how both of the opposites are equally as important. Not any one is
That's
more so.
Perfect. I love that. Go ahead and make that roll.
I mean, I passed no matter what. 16.
Yeah, plus 10.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I rolled a 10 plus 6.
Oh, plus 6. Got it. Cool. You guys all pass with flying colors, and we are going to wrap up this session of finals all into one. Not something I'm normally going to do, but for the sake of time, you guys also pass all of your other classes and gain your spells and everything you got for your level up, except for you, Mallory. Because Mallory, if you remember, you took a special class.
Yeah, with
it
a
was
special boy.
With a special, yeah. With some of the Silver Quill students, this debate class that Ambrose Liu was teaching. Dean Ambrose
I'm like the
Liu.
most colorful person in there.
Yeah, really. You're the only one with pink hair. This class particularly is a bit above your grade, but Ambrose is pretty, in his own way, impressed that you would have the gall in order to do this. And
I have the audacity.
this class is brutal. You try your best not to feel exhausted after each class that you attend throughout the week, in which you attend maybe 3 times a week. Towards the end of it, the final is once again. It is a multi-structured debate that each of the students are going to spar against Dean Ambrose himself. Your DC for passing this class. By the way, what are you getting out of this class?
I'm getting the silver tongue feature from Eloquence Bard.
Oh, what is
it? If I roll a 9 or lower on any deception or persuasion check,
Yep.
it immediately becomes a 10.
Oh, that is crazy good. And you have been training hard, learning mentally dueling. It is
For real.
so different than every other class that you take here, Mallory, where you are coming up with word and wit. And outside of that, there is this art form that you begin to realize and unravel through speech itself. And this little just hint of silver quill just begins to flow through you as you take this class.
Double major, baby.
And it's this scene of Mallory. And Mia
what's up?
enters the room.
Hello.
Mia's here. Why am I the only one applauding?
Because my hands are behind my back.
Go out and come back in.
Yeah, do it. Just do it.
I'm only doing it once. Take it or leave
It's going to be
it.
silent again.
and it's Mallory, sweating as she's getting ready. As Ambrose is just lighting up every student in this class, including Killian, who
I feel like he goes especially hard on Killian.
As he demolishes their arguments back and forth, and it feels like nobody is passing this final. Ambrose, there's this level of pettiness you feel like that comes with it, where Ambrose, ahead of time, what did he spend a week crafting these arguments against effectively, people who are so much these are students that are learning, and you don't know if this is learning anymore. This just feels all like borderline abuse. And there's this moment where you're like, I don't know if I can do this. But then you see yourself walking up and you're standing up there, and Ambrose is just like, let's go. And you have this debate on the ethics of what?
On the ethics of what? Oh,
Yeah.
good lord. That's a great question. I should have thought about this in advance.
No, it's okay. Just whatever comes to your mind.
I think it might be back to that original topic of because he challenged me to rework my argument when I had that debate with Dawn. So I'm going back on that argument. Kind of the idea of, can one learn under such intense pressure that their life might be in danger at any point?
Yeah. And contrary to his entire, Ambrose argues the other side of it, where it's just entirely contradictory to his character.
Yeah.
And he argues it very flawlessly.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check, and your DC is going to be 16.
16?
Yep.
Do I get a study reroll for this? Or do I just get the coin reroll?
You do get your
Study reroll?
It's technically your mid roll.
My mid roll. I hope it's not a mid roll.
It's your passing your
midterm.
midterm. Thank you, God. Studying reduces the DC.
Oh, okay. So I do get a reroll for passing the midterm.
Yes, you
then.
do
Okay.
have one reroll,
Sweet.
and you have your coin if you've got it. No fucking way.
17.
Fucking Giga Chad.
17.
POV I'm Tav.
Yeah, no, for real. Mallory's listening to listening to Ambrose.
Yeah, yeah. God damn it. That gets me every time. You pass. You feel like you have it. You feel like you didn't make a compelling argument. You feel like Ambrose is about to fail the entire class, and then he silently leaves, and everybody goes to this board that he has where he writes down everybody's grade, and everybody, including Killian, has passed. And there's this very deep sense of accomplishment that overcomes you. It is this class was, you can't even believe it's over.
Yeah, for real.
And there's this, it just washes over that you've done this, and you've taken away so much from it, and you now have that art feature. Hey Stella, roll a history check. You come into class a little late, and you're like, sorry, there's dragons. You're gonna pick things.
Can
Roll
I have
wisdom.
advantage because they're like...
They're like dinosaurs.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Just thought I would ask.
You can roll wisdom history.
Is that what your essay's about? How dragons are dinosaurs?
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you
How
think
they're
about it.
actually like this, yeah.
Or how dinosaurs are better.
You only need to pass one. You only need to succeed one.
What if I use my little coin?
What if you have a
You have a
reroll?
reroll.
You have a
I'm
You did your
reroll?
midterm.
Oh,
You did your midterm.
Well, Rampart did your midterm.
you know what? Look. I did useful things.
That's
You
true.
did.
You know what?
You went
did.
into the Sedgemoor and got the
What
stuff.
if I reroll that?
What's your roll again?
Even
Two.
worse. What's your
I'm not good.
wisdom's
It's-
bad too?
No, wisdom's bad.
Okay.
It's
okay.
fine. It's like +1.
Got
but
it.
Like,
Got it. Yes, roll that.
okay.
That's
All right.
Okay.
You above 10?
Yes.
Then
16.
you do pass.
At
Let's
least.
see if you get your learn point. Is the second? I don't know if you heard it, but the second part of the final involves a written essay on each of the dragons. Which of the dragons do you write about? And you can sort of pick whatever your role is.
Velamagus.
Yep.
And it's going to be about how similar they are to Zatalpa.
Zatalpa.
Yeah.
The primal dawn.
Yep, the primal dawn. The one
That's
that
great.
I am descended from. Yes.
That's awesome. I will give you
You're
advantage on
descended
this.
from Zatalpa?
Yep.
That's nuts.
That's
What a way to weave dinosaurs in there.
we don't know
sure.
how it happened.
Wow, you
but-
managed to find a way to work in your hyperfixation.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Will just is like, wow, it's
Wow.
fucking dinosaurs again.
Are those double ones?
That's a double one.
Double? How did you do that? She rolled 2 ones at advantage!
Yeah.
Damn.
What do you need to succeed? What's your bonus?
What is that, a 1 in 400 chance?
Probably +3 at most.
+3?
Yeah.
What
Is it?
skill did you
Because
roll?
I could give you an 8. And you could.
Oh, the +8's not enough. Or 8's not enough.
No, I
That'd be
can
nice.
give you an 8.
Oh, let me.
It's
let me
important.
See. Let me
It's
see.
important.
Okay.
I could change
So
the.
it's an-
8. Okay, let me.
It becomes
find
an A,
one.
and then
I
you
won't
add
give
one of
you.
your
I won't give you
pluses.
the better that I rolled, but I'll give you the.
Yeah.
The kind of middle of the road.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Give me one moment.
You're good, you're good.
Do you ever write all your stuff
Oh, no,
down
you're fine.
on something else, and then? Oh no, I have religion,
I
not
don't,
history.
you're insane.
Yeah.
I see witchlight on your witchlight notes on your Strixhaven character sheet, and I'm
Yeah.
like, wow.
Bold. No, I only have a +1.
Only
to
a
that.
+1.
Yeah.
You know what I do? I simply do not write anything down.
It's better that way.
+1. Well,
Do you want that learn point?
It's fine.
I'm taking 18. You can have that learn point.
Wow.
Ronan's so
Yeah.
sweet.
It's not me.
Yeah, it's
No,
you.
it's you.
It was in you all along.
Yeah. No,
it's technically
it's still
Spencer
work.
changing fate, really.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah.
also Ronan, yeah. Ronan, you look over at Stella. She's coming late, and she's got a little fuzzy jacket on because it's cold outside.
That's
and
my
she's-
jacket.
Yeah, it's yours. She's writing this
Wow.
down, and you just watch her, and you're just like, you feel this deep sense of determination within you that manifests through her, and you
Yeah.
pass that in, and Willow Dusk is like, oh, she reads it, she's like, oh, this is actually very well written. Great work, Stella. And there's this beautiful send-off to Magical Physiologies that Willow Dusk, she thanks all of you for being in our class and being great students, and you hopes to go on to, great classes and amazing other professors, and she hopes to see how you will all flourish. And that's it. That's MagFizz. You guys passed it. You did it. Year 1 done. All your classes are done. You guys all passed. You have already... Go ahead and roll your health, by the way.
I
Unless
just
you already
wanted to ask
Yeah.
Willow Dusk if she would write that I did well in my student file. Yeah,
She does.
Say that I'm the top of the class.
She will not do
No.
that.
She
She'll be
can't.
like, "Oh, well, there's only so much I can do.
No, okay.
I won't push it further. I rolled a 4.
All right,
I
cool.
have a +2 to con, but I also get +1 because of dragon.
Yep.
So that is 7.
Oh, it's dinosaur, actually.
You're right. I'm sorry. Dinosaurs. Because
Dinosaurs.
dinosaurs are different than dragons.
Yeah.
That's what I've learned.
All right.
So tell
Um,
me.
What that she
So
chose at
that is it,
hyperfixation
y'all.
at age 6.
You've done it. Now, Spencer, you've got a little thing for
I do.
that you've got. Oh, I'm so jealous of Jack right now. He's got a fucking. God damn it, Mallory would though.
Walks in with her boba.
Spencer, I'm gonna give you the floor for a moment.
Okay, so we'll do them in order. And first,
Alright.
we're gonna start with what Mal gets for her birthday.
Yeah, what is this? What is this? Why don't
Mal,
you tell
after like a long day, you come back to the room that we all stay in, and it's a little surprise party for you.
For
and,
me?
Yeah, and everyone's here, and I invited Quintilius. I don't know if you actually wanted him to be
Shit.
here, but and
Quintilius does
you know-
this. He goes,
and like
Mallory sees it and she's like, you know what? I deserve this.
yeah, and like
I've-
everyone else that
I've
you
had it
have
coming.
like hearts with, I assume Ronan would know who your friends are.
That would be
aren't
Rutha,
us.
Rionia, Quintilius, Kethan, Dina, and Javanesh.
Yeah, they're all here.
Javanesh needs a party
They're all
right
they
now.
all show up.
And she would notice that there's
Charm's comes
food
with a
from her favorite place in Leonia that
Aw.
makes her favorite foods and her favorite desserts.
Like
and-
Catalase.
Yeah,
Got it.
and
Inner plater cater.
yeah, I did. It took a lot. But
You had to beg.
Lamarcia.
No, what's her name?
Vale?
The Vale.
look, I'm doing some things
oh
for
no,
a lot of people
I'm
right
an
now. Don't worry
interdimensional
about
DoorDash
it.
driver.
it was
Yeah.
not veiled.
It was. I'm doing some things for
Yeah.
Thane.
But you had to give him some stuff.
I did, and I'm gonna be in a lot of
Like your
trouble.
first one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Don't
at
worry
the
about
party, Mina is like, hey, and there's like there's a point they're not arguing, they're like quietly like arguing like the corner, and you guys don't know what it's about, and then like,
Yeah.
she's like, oh, and she walks away. But
Anyway.
the rest of the party is fun,
Yeah.
and why are you having this party?
Oh, because this is the party that you deserved, and I'm sorry that what happened happened. But this is for you. I love you very much.
Oh. She gives Ronan a
Yeah.
hug. Says thank you.
yeah.
This is so sweet.
Mhm.
Did you have to invite Quintilius though?
I thought that you guys were like. Not that you were.
Are you kidding me?
I'm sorry.
Um, No, it's fine. I mean, it's too late now. I'll lose hearts with him if we kick him out now.
Hey, Mel.
Hi, Quintilius.
That's just gonna be his forever.
Yeah, for real.
What else did you had some more stuff? Yeah.
What? Yes, not for you, but we'll move on from your first. Move on to you, because your birthday is after. Like towards probably the middle of the 10th month. I know your birthday's towards the start.
Yeah.
But he comes to you and he's like, he slides you 2 pieces of paper. He's like, these are tickets to a show in Pootsville. I was thinking you could take Aurora. Aurora. Yeah.
That's very.
Yeah.
That's where I saw,
It's,
where I my little extracurricular
It's
trip.
for the Banshee of the Theater. I thought.
Remember, I gave you the pen, the laser pointer pen that has Poots on it.
Yeah.
Oh my God! You can take the feather that I gave you for your cap that says
Yeah.
Poots on it.
Oh, I could.
Did you guys hear what it was called?
It's called the Banshee of the Theater.
Oh, nice! The
tickets
Banshee of the
are
Theater.
black, like onyx black, and the
Yeah.
writing's in gold.
Yeah.
The Banshee of the Theater is
Yeah.
there inside your brain.
And Mouse the Star.
More posters.
Thank you so
Yeah, my little. No.
And then on the last day of the month is Gwen's birthday. And in your room is a stack of the next editions of Kitty Cops. And
Kitty Cops?
Kitty Cops.
Kitty Cops.
And Doggo Detectives. Yes. And then there's like an envelope, and it's like, it says, "Read me when you want to know the latest drama." And there's 3 of them.
Immediate.
Hold on, let me. Doggo Detectives. An envelope.
Yes, there's 3 of them.
3 rumors.
3 rumors.
You want to read them out loud for everybody?
It's up to when Gwen reads
All right,
them.
well, that's Gwen's
If it's
gift.
immediate, then I'll read all 3 of them. But if it's slowly throughout the weeks,
That's
Gwen
true.
will. I mean, this is a fun little gift. So Gwen will read one of them.
the juiciest one is for the start. Do you want me to read them?
Yes, go for it.
Is it Augusta Tollus? Is that how it's pronounced? Augusta Tollus and Plarg have been secretly dating, very enemies to lovers from my point of view.
Secretly date. So
Yes.
Augusta and Plarg.
Yeah.
Or Augusta.
They
and
are Lord
The Deeds of
Holdeans.
Lorehold.
There's a fan fiction out there.
Yeah.
About
I'm writing it. It's me.
that. Drop that link.
Yeah,
is Plarg a orc?
Yeah,
I think
Okay.
so, yes. And
it's also blind.
Nice.
Anyways,
I didn't know that. Doesn't change anything.
the
Yeah.
It's just,
rumor.
It just makes him use his
Yeah.
hands.
yes.
Hey.
He's very good at it.
Yo.
Creative ways.
he actually founded a technique that's studied a lot in Lorehold, which is the flaming text that can be pulled from books.
Yeah. The flaming sex.
He said he
Thank
said
you,
some
Pioneer
flaming
Flaming
texts,
Yeah.
honestly.
The flaming sex.
Some
Hey,
really
yo.
Are you sure?
That's what I'll name the fanfic.
Oh, damn.
It's very sweet, Roby.
Or you can call
His-
it
Give
order
them
and
little
chaos.
And then you got
I did.
you got
get-
your mermaid blood last time.
I did. She wears that around her neck. She did
Okay.
not drink it.
Whenever you
Things
want to drink
happen.
it, though, I'm going to give you a Styrian happy condition, but you'll have +2, so you'll have +2 to everything for the whole session.
That's very
You're
cool.
gonna use that now.
I could, but you know what?
You could have.
It's very sweet.
Performance enhancing drugs.
Performance enhancing blood.
And then your birthday's at
So-
the end of the year, but you'll get something sweet.
Oh, okay.
You get 2 hearts with Dawn.
Oh, I'll write it down.
Strixhaven campus is covered in a thin layer, this is after your guys' finals, in a thin layer of snow on this overcast day as students and faculty move in hurried paces. Silver Quill students are rare to find on Center Campus today, as tonight's the Gift and Gather Glow ceremony. What are you whispering about?
The fact that it snows. I hate the snow. What? She doesn't understand
I love
snow.
the snow. It's
She's
great.
like outside
Oh, yeah,
fighting.
you're from Dixon.
Yeah. Like, she doesn't know what that
Outside
is.
like
So it's
swatting the air.
What is this?
I saw that.
sorry.
It's so cute. Guys, look at the little dread.
I love the nose. What? I'm like,
Wait,
That
so
should
grovel.
be.
how
that-
big was it? How big was it, Aaron? It poked its head right over the wall.
Oh,
That should be Kethin's.
perfect. Sorry.
No, it's very cute.
I'm gonna kill every last one.
Every last kobold.
Oh god.
That's Issa.
Walmaria has fallen.
Yeah.
I started watching Attack on
exploded them.
Titan with them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited. Anyways,
To the homie.
Silver Quill students are rare to find on Center Campus today as tonight's the Gift and Gather Glow ceremony. This year, hosted on the Rose stage on Silver Quill campus. What's the Gift and Gather Glow ceremony? You each wondered in the coming month as
I've never
various
heard of that.
posters were placed around campus, and some friends brought up the business and the busyness in the final months of the year. Whether you learned from a professor, poster, or secondhand from a first year who totally knew what was going on, the Gift and Gather Glow ceremony is a yearly occurrence on the founding of Strixhaven University. The Snarls, all 5 of them, briefly flourish, overflowing with magic, and it's supposedly a short and incredible sensation of power that reminds all who study at the university of their potential. Nobody really knows why they do that, but they have done it ever since its founding, and they created a little ceremony around it, which sort of marks the end of the year.
They gather around the glow?
Yeah, That's only funny to her!
To Craig if he was watching.
Yeah. I would like everybody to roll a history check on the Gift and Gather Glow ceremony.
Yes,
And
sir.
this is basically a nerd check. How much about this did you already know?
How much
You
like
wanna
pagan
roll that
lore do you know about
None.
Christmas?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Which I'm just really hoping Callisto just has all the facts. What'd you roll? So I've got 3.
19.
I've got 3. Oh, close.
Whoa.
No, you're good. Sorry, I have 3 varying DCs. One was
Oh,
let's
22. For obscure lore.
Well, I got that because I.
You don't waste it on that.
Nope, I got it because
not
I
a
rolled a
waste.
natural 20 plus 4, so
Holy
24.
Okay, Dawn is just hyperfixated around Christmas for some reason. Gwen?
She
23.
loves Christmas.
23. Oh, but so did
Is
Gwen!
it history?
It's gone now.
You don't fucking know
History.
anything. Well,
It's snowing. How pretty.
22
I love it.
exactly. 15 plus 7, right? Yeah.
24.
all right, Callisto, you got a 19? And Stella?
I did
14.
re-roll for
14.
it, though.
So,
I wanna know
everybody
things.
except for Mallory knows that the number of flourishes each year are different, and only archaics know how many for each year. The flourish is when is when the snarls glow. They flourish. That's what they call it. And they also call it a flourish too because the way that because the snarl is just this bundle of like magic, and when this happens, they sort of like they get a little larger, and magic seems to like ebb and like petal outwards, almost like a flower. So they call it a flourish. And then who rolled above an 18? All right, so Ronan, Gwen, everybody. So Stella, you're the only one that's just
It's fine.
We're too hot to know about Christmas.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is this?
too hot to know about Christmas. It's most commonly a single flourish, but there have been some years in history to reach up to 3, and the most flourishes ever recorded was 6, and that one was over 35 years ago. And then Gwen and Dawn
And Ronan, technically.
and Ronan, you guys know the obscure Gift and Gather Glow lore, which is, it is theorized by some historians that the number of flourishes is directly linked to a sort of power resurgence. The Snarl's magic literally compensates for how much raw magic was depleted on the plane in the year. The more flourishes, the more magic that was used within the year. But it's just a theory. And not a lot of people know that.
A game theory.
It's a game. But in any case,
Oracle map
you
pack.
guys are that's just for you guys the knowledge of Gift and Gather Glow, what your characters do know. And as you step out into Center Campus where it's snowing, 2 students, a Witherbloom 3rd year and a Quandrix 4th year, stand center campus at about 20 paces across, in between like the hustle and bustle, and then it kind of grows quiet. And you guys are standing there, maybe about like 40 feet away, and in a swift movement of their arms and the echoing magic words interrupting each other, a flash of blue geometry surrounds the Witherbloom student. Give me just a second here as I get my thing that I'm trying to find. My beautiful Travis Savoy music.
Yeah.
World star.
That's
I
Glenn in
would
the
just
background.
like to say that Stella doesn't understand the cold and so cannot look elegant in it. She's put all of her clothes on.
And mine.
Yeah, she
So you're just like,
she is like,
a
I
marshmallow.
can't put my arms down.
Time. She doesn't know how to layer stylishly. She just puts everything
Yeah.
on to
What's
stay
she
warm.
gonna do with all those open chest
It's
shirts?
the worst. That's why she's still running.
Yeah, was one backward.
Yeah.
really
One's
hard
just
out
like
here.
draped
She
over
steps
like
on
a
the ice and she's like a
ascot.
little deer.
At this point, it counts as like armor.
What about the two,
It's got like stopping
Padded
power.
armor.
Yeah, padded armor.
What about the two desert people? How you guys doing?
Like it's cold at night, right?
The
Yeah.
weird thing
Yeah.
about Ronan's jacket when you wear it, when you wear it, it's comfortable. It's
Yeah.
nice. It feels like it's
doesn't
very
get, like,
well
snow.
worn.
Yeah.
But the
No.
left side chafes for some reason. It just your arm barely gets through it, and
Yeah.
you have to like thump your arm out the other side, and you're like, who made this? It's very weird.
I made it myself.
He's a terrible seamster.
Yeah,
The first time
He's
she
great
gets
at a
it
lot
back,
of
she probably
things.
like pats that arm like just to make sure that it's there.
it's
And
there.
she's like, good,
It's there.
awesome, thanks for letting me. And she walks off.
Before you walk off, a flash of blue geometry surrounds the Witherbloom student, and a wall of mud intermingled with thorny vines envelops the Quandrix student. The blue geometry spins faster and faster, forming an incomprehensible shape that suddenly stops, locking around the body of the Witherbloom student, and then suddenly their legs flip around, their head swivels upside down, and they stumble about with their hands outstretched and confused. Sons! No! Ah! As they're like trying to walk forward and then backwards. Then a sudden ringing reverberates across the campus. And in the center of this duel, is awash in bright, pure white, scintillating light, and then slowly fades. The Witherbloom student flips back into place. The wall of vines collapse, and the Quandrix student coughs up a bunch of mud and has to like clean it out of like their glasses. And then floating above them is a aged and strict looking. Sorry, where did I? Yep, Strixhaven. Floating above them is an aged and strict-looking human man, short, graying hair, neatly trimmed beard, his elegant and indigo uniform frilled with a dull gold. An ash-gray vest in the shape of Silverquill's emblem fits tightly around his chest, and at his shoulders a clasped mantle droops in layers around his back into a V shape. I got a little image of this person here.
Are these your students, Dawn?
Everybody go ahead and make just a brief
Yes.
intelligence check.
Just straight up intelligence.
Straight up intelligence.
Straight up.
Whoa.
Speaking of that, I raised my intelligence with my level up.
Nice.
DC 12.
Oh,
Hey,
Made it.
I know something about this.
Unless you've taken a Silverquill class,
No.
then your DC's 5.
It's even better.
Oh.
Everybody
Wait. Yeah. Silver's a cool class. Okay. I was like, what?
I rolled a natural 20.
Well, holy
sheesh.
shit.
You know exactly.
Then everybody, you guys all know this as Nils. Nils is one of the professors of Silverquill. He is the like disciplinary, like that's what he sort of leads. He's a disciplinary
wasn't he at
enforcer.
the place we robbed?
Yes, he
yes,
was.
he almost caught you guys. He adjusts his tall neck piece and he looks down to the two recovering students and lands in the snow. And without taking a step, his spectacles appear in a flash of light on his face, and he reads from a tome that he clasps in his hand. One of the students yells out, "Professor Niels, I..." And he says, "Wayland Rosewind, 3rd year, Polly Flynn, 4th year." And he closes the book, looks down at them. Section 32B, Strixhaven Student Ordinance. Unsanctioned duels are prohibited. You've been here long enough to know this, surely. As he looks down at them. And then one of them yells out, "My academic career is on the line with this. She took..." And then interrupted by the other one. "Don't listen, he's been using my fractals experiments. In experiments, in his..." And then he interrupts them with, "What a shameful example of our upper class students. Again." The two are suddenly suspended in midair as a few rings of light surround their mouths, wrists, and ankles. They don't appear to be in pain, nor do they seem to struggle. A somewhat familiar expression of annoyance exudes from their faces, and Polly rolls her eyes, and Nils removes his glasses. "Both of you have been squabbling since you were first years. If you're going to duel, at least allow it to be academic." One of them tries to speak, but there's no sound as their mouth moves. Nils flicks his wrist, and the rings around Wayland's mouth disappear. You know, Professor, you could always sanction our duels. I'm sure we could learn a lot about your wards." He looks up and smiles. "As much as I'd enjoy that, I'm not about to encourage any first years that may be watching," as he turns around and looks at the group of you, which are the only people standing here now.
Hey, we're technically not first years anymore, so.
Not yet. He turns around. The rings appear around Waylon's mouth again as he smirks. The three begin to float away as Nils continues. Maybe if you hadn't stolen Professor Ruxa's serums, she'd still allow you to duel in her office. That bear, I swear. Until they're gone.
Are they gonna come back down or?
I think they disappeared.
Shame.
They went to like the biblioplex.
Okay.
They drifted off.
They flew away like a balloon.
And you just watch the three of them
Macy's.
sort of go to like a second story like opening in like a biblioplex.
Now, do you think there's like paperwork you have to fill out to duel? Like, this whole.
I think it's
bureaucracy?
just
Well,
bad in general. Like
Gwen would
a
have
lot.
probably researched campus. Gwen might know the answer to that. Is
Or
there?
where did they go?
No. What is the process for an authorized duel?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Roll a history check.
Can I get advantage for having written a paper on danger at Strixhaven?
Okay. You did have to do that
That's
research.
valid.
Mm-hmm.
Very valid.
Okay. That would be 15.
Duels specifically, so long as there is a tenured professor that is like in the presence and allows it, it's fine. But if there isn't, then they can face some disciplinary action.
Like getting light caged or whatever.
Roll an Arcana check now.
Oh, okay.
Well,
8.
It's a combination of. Well, you have no fucking clue.
Combination
That's all
of-
that is. I thought you
No,
rolled. I thought you said 18. You said
No,
8.
I said
was
8.
like, you have no idea.
It was there and then it was
like-
gone.
Yeah.
Gwen would,
losing my
snowing.
train of thought.
Gwen would rattle
look,
off
bird.
probably precisely the contract language that she had read in whatever scroll or like student handbook.
Yeah, there is a the student. It is called the Strixhaven Student Ordinance. Yeah,
Section
and
123,
there is a
subsection
section 32A actually describes how sanctioned duels are allowed so long as a tenured professor is as witness and allows students to interact in a duel.
Yeah. Gwen would say that too.
Perfect.
Are you going to duel anyone?
It just seems that I was just wondering, like, who is so angry at someone that they want to duel them in that moment and then sits down to get permission.
Yeah, no.
Like, that whole
It's-
process
yeah,
seems
it's
a little...
Well, I mean, if you think about it, that
Yeah.
must be real true anger, right? I mean, to do homework on someone's behalf, so
Probably.
you could get permission to hurt
Yeah, or people who
real,
just care
real
about
anger.
getting expelled more than
Mm.
they care about actually the anger.
Yeah.
or you could just say, we're going to meet at this time.
Uh-huh.
Say, we're going to duel this time, and then split off, and then you get the professor afterwards.
I agree
not
with you.
just,
If
like,
I'm
punch
angry
them
enough
or
to hit
something?
someone, I'm gonna hit them in the moment.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a bit
I'm
of a
gonna
problem, I think.
probably grab them by the throat.
Yeah. I'm normally pretty.
Yeah, cool. So and Mal, I feel like both went.
Everybody can actually roll an Arcana check just real quick. I made Mal roll that, but Mal, you failed. Sorry, I said everybody.
Arcana.
Oh, am I not a person?
You lied.
Do I not bleed?
Apparently not.
God.
18.
18. Okay.
14.
All right.
8. Gwen was too busy thinking about.
Yeah.
Contract.
Yeah. It's 21.
It's 32.
Doing
Hey.
math. Plus 3. 16.
16. So, wizards, y'all get it. You don't know, Gwen. You two know that there was some form of the silent spell that was cast, but it was like localized. So it's some form of way that Professor Nils has been able to specify it over like a single person. You know that spell's normally an AOE. You two know that as well. The other part you don't understand. The two of you know that he had some form of combined telekinesis spell that he was also cast. So a combination of telekinesis and silence. And I think all of you would also know that this is also how the detention vortexes work as well.
TLDR, you know, OP.
Hey, Jacob.
Yep.
Do you want us to tell you how we are going to spend our learn point?
I would love that if you know how you're going to spend your learning.
Gwen
not yet,
is
no.
going to use her learn point to modify Tasha's hideous laughter and turn
Cool.
it into Grisby's hideous dancing.
So it's like Otto's irresistible dance.
Sort of.
So it would be effectively the same thing, except they dance instead of laughing.
Yeah, I was trying to think of something other
Yeah.
than laughter.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think that's too mean for Gwen.
Grisby's hideous weeping.
Oh fuck.
Just overcome its sadness. God.
Jacob's irresistible hyperfocus.
Might be kind of cathartic, though, if you think about it.
Really,
It's
really.
just
It
a
could
really
be
big
a
cry,
cry,
you know? Might really
Sometimes
clear
what
some
there's a spell
perspectives
that
for
already
you.
does that, which is Otto's irresistible dance, but
There's
I
no
don't.
save.
Yeah.
with
Oh, that one you just have to.
It's
dance.
also
So yours
sixth
has a
level.
save.
I must
Got it.
dance.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Well, I mean,
You gotta
I
calm it down with
I
that
can try and
dancing.
think of a different emotion other than.
I love the idea of them dancing. I think that's super fun. I wasn't sure if there was like a specification there. So
Okay.
you
No,
do whatever you
it-
want to do. I'm cool with
Okay.
it. Just so long as we follow the rules of that level of spell, then I'm fine. Cool. Did anybody else do anything else with their?
Not yet.
I have a learn point. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet.
You have 20 spell points now, by the way, on top of your whatever your sorcery points are, because those act as spell points.
I was like, I see.
I was thinking about using the learn point with my compelled duel spell,
Oh, cool.
and
If you take it
being
off my
able
view.
to choose at the same time as casting the spell on a hostile creature. I can also choose a friendly creature, and they're the one that's like acting as my stead in the duel.
Like your second?
My second, yeah.
Compel other
duel.
people to
You
fight.
duel.
All right,
God.
love that. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's totally fine. And you guys let me know whenever you got your learn point ready. If you don't have it yet, it's totally fine. But it's cool as well. So
Okay, what if it's not? What if it's not dancing?
Yeah.
Because I don't want it to trot on it. But what if it's like Grisby's hideous singing, and like
oh, that's
suddenly
really,
they have to
that's
just
really good.
start singing?
Bust out like Gilbert and Sullivan or something.
Yeah.
that's really fun because that allows me to come up with a bunch of weird shit. Make somebody start singing. Cool, love that.
Down,
I'm sorry.
down, down by the river.
Hey Jack. Sorry. I can't stop doing that.
Were we at a time limit too?
No,
That's really
I'm on schedule to be honest.
I have a
fascinating.
question for you, real
Yes.
quick. So level, do I also get my cantrip increase, or is that
Yes.
something? Okay.
You guys don't have to. You can take extra
Just a
classes
pencil?
for your cantrips,
Check one of these ones
but
there.
you
Pre-sharpened.
don't have to for when your cantrips level up.
What?
You can get more than. Well, hang on. Yes. No.
What?
Huh?
Snow.
It's snowing.
Whoa.
Oh.
How did we rule cantrips?
I thought you had
you-
to.
I thought,
I thought you had to take a class for it.
Yeah.
I thought I got them because I got them in the beginning, but I don't know.
Well, with this level up, we would have gotten another cantrip, but I don't think. I didn't choose a cantrip to take, so I'm not getting a cantrip.
So we don't get automatic cantrips that our class gives us.
I don't think so, but let me look.
Okay.
With the class thing, I think you would. Like, if a class level up gives you a spell, then you get that spell.
Well,
But-
right. But the thing is that because you guys can take classes to get cantrips, is
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah.
But it's normally that you guys are you have a certain amount of spells that you guys learn each level up.
Mhm.
So and you guys are already going above that. So yeah, you would have to include your cantrip into there. It's just your feature that you
Okay,
don't have to get for.
Just out of
I will let
curiosity,
you do
'cause-
that if you want, though.
Because I was just wondering, because like sorcerers, half the reason how they balance it is they give you more cantrips that you can choose from.
Right.
So I wasn't sure, like.
I've also like you have so many more spell slots now that convert at a different rate. And but you're right.
No.
What we'll do
Yeah.
is for the future we'll do that, but we'll just tack it on to yours because we kind of rushed through this final anyways, and just take a cantrip.
Okay.
So just to be clear,
Yes.
if my warlock grants me another known spell,
Mhm.
I get that.
Yes.
In addition to whatever spells I get from my class.
If it's a class feature that gives that to you, like a pact boon, yes. If it's just you get an extra spell from like the spell list, no.
Yes, that is correct. So if you get if in the game when you level up and it tells you you learn 2 new spells, you do not do that. Instead, your classes are what you're learning instead. So you guys are getting your so if you've only decided to get 1, then you're getting a little less than what your level up should be. But so far, I think everybody's been going above what you should be getting for your level up. Everybody has more spells than you should have, which is what I want.
And our cantrips do go up naturally.
You're,
or don't?
no. That has to be a part of your classes. Is when your cantrips do level up and stuff. But if that was something you guys didn't know on this last final, and you thought that you were going to get a cantrip or something like that, we'll hand wave it for now and note for the future. If you guys want to take that cantrip, just go for it.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Under the good under the fair knowledge that you were like, I honestly didn't fucking know that,
Yeah.
which is fine. But if you were like, I'm intentionally not taking a cantrip because I want more of these other spells, that's fine too.
The cantrip I picked was Mage Hand, so, you know.
I'm not sure I understand.
Whoa,
Shut up.
Siri.
She had a wall of text. She was listening for so long.
Wow.
All right. If we're squared away on that,
Yes.
what do you know? What cantrip?
No, I do not. What? Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Get
I was
fucked,
just
guys.
curious. Thank you. I just want my cantrip.
I'm just trying to understand spell points and everything.
You're good.
Gwen is taking prestidigitation.
Very nice. Very
Just
nice.
flame so you can stay warm.
Solid magic.
So, guys, it's the end of the day. It's about 6 p.m. for your characters, and sorry, it's about 5 p.m. for your characters. You know that the heist tonight is planned at 6. Shadrix arrives at 8 p.m. During the Gift and Gather Glow, there's like performances and there's like a speech that's going to happen right after the flourish and stuff. So this is your time to make preparations. Is there anything you guys want to do before this heist? Now, just to sort of remind everybody what's going to happen here. Fane and Stella set out a little deal early on in the year to be like, hey, there's a vault. There's a lot of magic shit in there. You guys should go in there and get it because you did such a good job the first time. And Fane and you've sort of been like planning this for a while, and we have all talked about various things that you guys will get if you pull this thing off, which are some pretty powerful items. And the time is now coming. He says that it should be very easy. All you have to do is walk in. Killian's going with you, and you're just gonna go towards the vault, find a way to open that door. Everything in there, the magic security and everything is disabled for the time being. You guys have like an hour. You get in, grab something from the vault, and get out. And that is it. It's pretty cut and dry. So is there anything you guys want to do in preparation for this? Cast any spells in preparation? Gather any materials or whatnot? You have about an hour to do so. Your characters have an hour to do so. You guys have 15 minutes.
The only thing for me is casting Mage Armor.
Armor of Shadows.
Armor.
Or you just have
yeah.
Mage Armor.
I have Mage Armor.
Well, it's not an invocation.
What?
It's not an invocation. It's just Mage Armor.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, no, I do have Armor of Shadows.
Then it's Armor of Shadows.
Yeah. Well, it's more Ichor armor. No, actually, it wouldn't be the Ichor. It would be the other side. It would be the gold.
Oh,
looking
it's
one.
like the Beaming Defiance card art, which has Killian on it, and he's like, oh.
Sure.
Oh. How much of that?
It's almost like a golden lattice, just kind
Yeah.
of all around her.
The-
So cool.
What's the little potion that Gwen got from
The
Fane
clarity
the
one?
first time? Yeah.
Potion of Clarity?
Yeah.
I don't know if I gave you any specifics on it. I'm pretty sure it just
Let me check my notes.
lets you, because I had asked you like what you wanted it to be, and you wanted it to be able to like give you like clear decisions.
Yes.
And whatnot, and it's totally not like a Harry Potter liquid luck situation.
Stella does probably a couple of days beforehand sit Callisto down and is going to tell her. I'm going to do something really dangerous. And I'm letting you know now. So that way, you know, in case you have to do, like, compile a whole, like, how do we put Stella down plan, you have time. I'm going to go on a blood fast. Because, there's a thing in my order, because I'm like a paladin back home. Like it's a whole thing, okay?
She's like writing this down.
Yeah. When we blood fast, it actually will sometimes give us visions of like the next steps or how to complete a goal. And I'm going into that vault in order to fix this. And she's gonna shake the orb a little.
Shake him.
He's fine.
Bum,
He's
bum,
fine.
bum,
So most of the time I'm very well composed, but I've also been, you know, satiating my hunger quite regularly in all forms. But over the next 3 days, I'm going to stop eating.
Okay.
I'm not going to eat you.
Okay.
I'm much better controlled than that. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
I'm gonna go see if Ronan and Mal will let me stay in the room for the next 3 days.
Valid. Does that mean I can sleep on your bed?
No.
Oh. How will you know? How will you know?
How would you know?
How would you know?
I just want you to think about that as you go stay with
I
them.
never
tonight.
find out.
Yeah. How wouldn't I know? Because you just told me you would.
Maybe. Maybe I won't though. Maybe I'll just stay in my room, in my bed.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Good. That's what I want.
Yep.
She's gonna have gone to them and be like, "Hello."
Hi.
Gaslight, gatekeep.
Girl boss.
Can I stay in here for the next 3 nights?
Why?
Just like on the anywhere. I don't know. Stella's just being really funky.
Yeah, you can have my bed. I can sleep on the couch.
No, not like that. I can just. I don't
Is she
Oh my
think
gosh,
it should be-
there's only
she
2
being mean
beds.
to you?
No. I mean, no. No. She's being freaky, like
Okay.
vampire freaky. I don't think you should sleep on the couch because I just.
You can
she
sleep in
might-
my bed.
Okay.
Like, not in
With
a
her.
weird way, just like, you know.
I would appreciate
Yeah.
that. Yeah. I'm small.
Yeah.
Luminary can be small.
That works for me.
Great,
Cool.
because she's got something called a blood fast.
A blood fast?
A blood fast.
Yeah.
Like she's not gonna eat
Yeah.
for 3 days?
Yeah.
Should we be worried?
She said not
We
to be
should
worried, but
maybe get another
you know.
lock
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
door.
Another log.
I don't know. That's why I don't think you should be on the couch. Because what if she
Right,
just,
what if
like,
she
wakes
eats
up
me?
in the middle
Yeah,
of
that'd be
the
awful.
night
Oh my gosh.
and it's
Yeah,
like,
that would
oh,
be
a snack.
That'd be terrible.
Bonk! Stop it.
You're right. I have a girlfriend.
Focus.
I have a
With
girlfriend.
friends like these, who needs enemies?
Argument. So thank
Maybe
you.
we should
Yeah, of
lock
course.
her in the room. Maybe we should put garlic garlands all over the place. I don't know.
Maybe we should.
What are you? I'm just inquiring.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
What do you want out of this?
I think she is hoping that when she goes into the vault, because when she and Fane talked, it was
Yeah.
like, this is mutually beneficial because what you're trying to find is information about this that's in the vault. Go find it. He has no idea what it would be. Estelle has no idea.
Okay.
So I think she's hoping that like by doing this, like she will get a vision, like.
In
Or-
Exelon.
Like in Ixalan, how vampires will sometimes get visions of
Yep.
things, whether that's hunger induced,
Yep.
whether it's actually given to us by our patron saint, who knows?
So that's why you're having a rough
A
time
bat
with your
guy?
final today. You're just like,
I'm really
The
hungry.
dust
you're
grip?
seeing shit.
Yeah. That's what, or the bat god.
The bat god?
Yeah, who knows? Who knows where it
Blotted,
comes
blotted
from?
out the sun? I took
Veto?
notes.
Yeah.
Do you remember when Craig did this and he just wanted to sniff a fry and it felt good?
Yeah.
It's the same with your friends. You're just like, and you just sniff them and they smell amazing. And that just
tried.
that tides you over a little bit.
Calista just
So
kind of
the
sprays
thing
his
is, like-
water every now and then. She's like, stop it!
I think
You just catch her like sniffing you.
so. I think actually, like, she probably doesn't even start showing signs of it until maybe day 3, and even then, like, because for her, like, this is a really sacred tradition.
Yeah.
It's religious. And so when she goes about it, you probably see a different side of her that's very like determined with it, and you probably see her for the first time not just indulging in everything that comes across her path, but instead is like knows what's at stake here, which is her friends' lives.
Tempered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're at day 3, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, cool. Stella's very serious today. She's quieter than normal.
Whatever.
And
Are you okay?
We still get like our ASI/feat for level 4, right?
No.
God.
Nope.
No,
Part
didn't
two,
take class for
it.
Oh, all right.
Now you did.
You didn't
Okay.
take PE. Fuck your dex bonus.
You did PE, you get the athlete.
Yeah.
Aw.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You guys are ready?
Yeah, I'm great.
So?
Squared all my my things away. I wrote my will.
Your will.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna
did
die.
not.
I hope
do
you
that.
didn't
What?
leave Toasty John to me.
Oh no, I didn't.
That's fine by me. I love that cat, but
He's a lot.
He is
You
a
have to
lot.
brush him every day.
I know. This bird just gets everywhere.
Yeah.
I was hoping you were going to say you left. You didn't. You left everything to Toasty John.
I mean, I don't have anyone else to leave it to. Yeah, I know. If I die, you get my skateboard. Make it look really cool.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I'll take the
learn some-
skateboard.
Yeah, learn some tricks.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll do a kickflip for you.
Yeah.
I'll be like,
Yeah.
first things first, rest in peace, Uncle Ronan.
Yeah.
All right. Is there any other preparations? Are you guys ready to do this?
I go get a coffee.
You'll get a coffee?
Mhm.
All right. Did you message me that you have levels of exhaustion?
I do.
I'm going to take a few levels of exhaustion.
He was doing a
Finally
lot.
the sleepy mage.
Yeah.
I believe Stalwart told you 60 hours was not acceptable. and you should
I was
take
doing a lot of
20%.
stuff. I was doing a lot of stuff. Listen, he's trapped in that orb, a little while longer. He can't. Cover him up.
Okay.
For Mal, I was going back and forth on whether or not I wanted to do this, but I think it makes the most sense because I was trying to decide between an ASI or the feat. And I think when Mal's alone in her room, she's just gonna take the like silver quill like uniform that she took from at one point, and she's gonna like stand in front of the mirror, and she's gonna kind of wave her hands and transform into Ambrose Liu. I took the actor feat from Mal.
Oh, nice.
And I would say that Mal has heard Ambrose Liu speak for at least more than a minute.
Yeah.
And so she's just like picked up his mannerisms and stuff. So I think like she's just like, I think you talked about this before, like with in Andor with Luthen when he's like before he like goes into his like his persona, and like that's I think like what Mallory does, and she like opens her eyes and she sees like she's standing exactly like Ambrose Liu stands with the, like his nose like slightly in the air and that condescending look, and she's like perfect. And she goes, all right.
Imagine somebody walking into that and they're just like,
Jump scare.
If you want to channel him and what I do with him, it's J.K. Simmons and Whiplash.
Yeah, definitely. Do not speak to me or I will demolish you.
Yeah. All right.
Gwen is going to change Tobin's shape. So she's
He's
essentially
round now.
yeah,
He's
a
a
big
circle.
fat raven. I think Gwen is gonna go classic witch and turn Tobin into like a small dwarf cat,
Cool.
like with like a
Roll.
swooshy face,
Yeah.
so that he can more properly sneak.
Perfect.
Sneaky
Perfect.
boy.
Um,
Toasty John's like, you're fine now.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Go hide
Toasty
under
John
the
is
bed,
like-
Toasty John.
and Tobin the cat is like,
Go make friends, Toasty John.
and he like flops over, and does that like roll on the stomach thing, and Tobin is like sniffing, and then as soon as like the sniff gets to like the paws, Toasty John flips over, bats him on the head,
Oh, Toasty.
and not Toasty John, Tobin doesn't react. Tobin's just like, and like, kind of stops, just kind of looks up at Gwen, and he's just like, kind of gives you the, because Tobin's a familiar, and he's just kind of like.
Sorry, he is really a terrible cat. My brother's cat's much more sweet.
Yes.
Crispy Jim.
Sweet
Gwen
James.
will grab
Sweet James.
Sweet
God
baby
damn,
James.
Sweet James.
Sweet James.
Gwen will grab Tobin and slip him into her spell satchel.
I feel like Calista would have been on like the same wavelength, but
Tails.
she'd probably be like,
Mhm.
maybe Luminary shouldn't be a cat and just like a little fox.
Oh, there you go. Nice, yeah. Pointy little angular face.
Kind of curls around her like a scarf.
That's cute. Kind of a cool looking fractal-like thing around your neck. That's hype. Alrighty. Well, with that, as all of your preparations have been made, you know, you've got fox, scarf, cat, new disguise,
A scarf.
religious blood fast.
You know, your standard heist preparation.
Yeah, exactly. Standardized preparation.
Pumpkin spice latte.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got
is winter.
Band.
What do you guys have,
No,
like, a lot
actually,
left over?
Strixhaven's fucking reasonable, and they start selling that shit in actually October. We're not insane over here, and it's not 105 degrees outside. Starbucks
It
like,
was
Hey,
not-
I got one.
It's
I
time!
got one today, and it was great.
It's
So-
I know it's good. It's still good. I got one too, and it's good. But god damn it, I want it to be cold outside when I have some pumpkin in
It
my
was,
mouth.
it was only 90 today.
Ugh,
It was
it's
not
it's not
105.
how it's supposed to
All I'm
work.
saying is that I lived in Connecticut where it did have 4 seasons, and it did get cold during this time of year. It's just this. It's just
It's
what
just
it
California.
is, okay.
I was about to say that. You were like, ugh, I'm not from here. I'm like, it's Connecticut.
It is. That's exactly the problem.
Connecticut.
I was disgruntled the entire time. They all thought I was going to move back home at the end of the first semester.
Oh man. My playlist here. There it is. Not you. Here we go.
Here.
Alright. So, the heist begins. You guys make your way to the Biblioplex. The suns have set. It's dark outside at this point because it's winter, and I guess it's kind of Atlanta.
Kind.
Killian has also joined up with you guys, meeting you guys kind of nearby. As he looks at each of you, he has he's wearing his normal like Silver Quill outfit, but it's long sleeve. He's got little fluffies around like his wrist, and he has a hood. But the hood isn't all the way over him. It's just like it's like a half hood. So it's very much just like he just looks like aesthetic over actual stealth. And he's just like,
Relatable.
"You ready?
Ready as we'll ever be.
Yep.
All right. We get in. We get out. Easy.
And if there's any trouble, I'll do the talking.
If there's anybody in there, I'm gonna take it up with Fane. Should be empty."
Well,
He starts walking across the bridge.
we should always be prepared for that to go wrong.
Right.
As you guys make your way across the bridge, you see there is somebody running across the bridge towards you guys and Killian like steps back a bit. They're very small, and then you notice in the darkness, lit by the glowing lanterns, it's a book. Little legs runs over
No, it's Cody.
and gets all the way over towards you guys. It's just like
Deep breaths, buddy.
little page goes flying and says, "Oh, hey guys, what you doing on a late night like this?"
Cody?
Yeah, I've got put back in the bad library back in there, and I make my way out every single day.
You put him back?
Oh, hey Callisto, haven't
She
seen you
didn't,
since you
that's-
left me in your dorm months ago.
I was busy, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I heard it all the same before. Not any different than the other past students who hated my bits and pieces of paper and infinite knowledge in between my grease.
She's
face.
gonna pick up. She's gonna pick up the book, and she's like,
I have lots of knowledge. Lots of
I'm
knowledge.
sorry. I've actually been busy. The whole first year thing, I've never been to school very well, so it's all a new experience.
No, come on. I love you first years. You're so impressionable.
You were
What?
just-
Ripe for knowledge.
Not first years anymore. We moved up.
I'll make it up to
graduate.
you.
Not graduate.
All right.
It's
Well,
promotion.
I'm making
We're
my
moving
way
from
to
the
the
first year to
Gatherglow
the second.
ceremony because if I'm not away from a snarl, I'm going to fly all over the place. Pages everywhere. I turn it into a pop-up book.
Oh.
Yeah, it's real annoying. I just,
Sounds
wanna
uncomfortable.
Yeah. What do you? Night stroll?
Yep.
Yeah, I love
Killian's
walking
like,
at night.
you didn't see anything. Book. He's like, okay, human.
We just left something in there, so we have to go get it.
Roll deception.
Oh, fun.
Is this the same day as the final?
Be fine.
Yeah?
Yeah?
It'll be fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Uh-oh.
It'll be fine. Even worse. 7.
7? Well, good thing he's easy to please. That's a DC 5. He goes, okay, and you put him down, and his little little metal pieces that come off his clasp that has his legs, he just walks off. Be
All right.
careful!
Thanks.
Let's get in before we run into any more friends.
All right. You guys make your way into the biblioplex, and the spotless, reflective floors echo each of your footsteps across the biblioplex's endless halls.
Ooh.
Can I please have not this intense music? Let's see here. One moment. There we go. No.
No.
No. Here we go. All right. The spotless, reflective floors echo each of your footsteps across the biblioplex's endless halls. You're all flooded with the memory of your first day at Strixhaven. The anxiety you felt as you crept up these same stairs, now flooded with a new feeling. Of fear, apparently.
Yeah.
Now flooded with a new feeling. It reminds you of how far you've come from just this single year. Just how differently you feel when you were originally lost in this space. And now you know entirely where you're going and what you're doing. And it just kind of sends you back. As Killian sort of leads the way up those stairs that kind of went into nowhere when you guys first went. You know, that stage where those students were doing that random improv show. All of this felt so new, and now, well, it's also different. As you make your way up the stairs into the, this area is called the Compendium. And the circulating hallways are lit with blue light cast from magical floating candles and braziers. The books greet you in silence. Killian leads the way forward. You each pass by the various statues and sets of armor that you remember animating, but now stand perfectly still, empty, and quiet. Here, Killian says, his whispered voice cascading across the halls. An enormous indent in the stone wall of what can only be the center of the biblioplex, nestled in between these circular halls of books. Directly above, the snarl at the center. You guys can't see the snarl, but in the way the how the entire biblioplex is built, that's where you are. It's like it's very top. It's embedded. There's a this indent appears to be a stone door with no handle. A singular metal flower decorates the center of the door. It's embedded at waist height and it is about a 3-foot diameter. Purple metallic shades reflect the blue light, and it shines and gleams as if perfectly clean and smooth. It's the symbol of the Strixhaven star, which you guys do have on like your pendants and whatnot. But it's like maybe like this big, and it's this ornately metal carved thing that you guys do remember seeing before, but the door just didn't open. And when you guys get near it, there's this sort of like hum that you can all feel within you, kind of like through your body, the same way you had felt in the depths of Pillar Drop against that magical sort of creation. This sort of feel of the threads of the snarl just present here. The magic just flows through each of you, and it glows this brilliant like. It's almost every color to you, Callisto, until it just fades until just like just a white. Well, not even just a white. Like they all fade together into like just a singular assortment of color, just here, almost as if it's at odds with itself. Killian looks down at it and he just like puts his hand on it. Nothing happens.
I think there's still magic in it.
Well, what do we do with it?
We don't have anything to get around. 'Cause we.
No, this is the vault, or this is how we get in.
Does anybody have any like dispel magic
Don't know that one
prepared?
yet.
Or
next year.
Yeah.
Next time.
Oh, this is a 2 pixel image because it's really cool to try to find any sort of magic art anywhere.
Right.
But that's what it looks like.
Wow, 2
Oh.
pixels.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
more than 2.
Yeah, well, if that I'm holding it far away.
Yeah,
so
it
if
looks
you
good
just,
to me.
If you just go like this, it looks amazing.
Yeah, I'll squint.
But yeah, it looks like that.
Very nice.
Killian, you're soon to be a third year. Do you have a way to get around magic?
Get around magic
Yeah, like dispel it.
in general. You think? I feel like this.
Let me think about that.
I can try, I guess. He holds out his hand, and there's a bit of a bright glow, sort of mimicking that of like Dawn's, the left side of your body, fucking my girl.
The liberal side.
That like golden sort of energy as
Bless
it
you.
encapsulates and surrounds the entirety of that Strixhaven star, and you hear this like metal on metal sound, and then there's this zap of electricity that like hits into him, and as it sort of like stops, the glow fades, the strike hits him in his arm, and he kind of bursts backwards, and you guys watch as it exits out like his other arm at the same time, and it points over and it grabs onto, and he sorry, it rockets out of him. Callisto, you're right next to him. It phases past you, around Stella towards Ronan, and just enters his arm and like hits him back, and the two of them cascade onto the ground at the same time. No, you've taken 1 point of electricity damage, lightning damage.
Are you okay?
Why did it...
Huh?
Come on, let's get you up.
You go over to help him up, and as you do, there's this intense vibrating just coming from Ronan. As he's just like,
He's gyrating.
gyrating.
He's got that boogie in him.
There's
you know?
this reverberating like hum that's like coming from
Sorry,
him.
my mic was muted because I was sneezy.
You're like vibrating right now,
Yeah.
dude. What is going on?
Should we put you on
Gwen will
silent?
check on
Yep.
Killian.
Is he
He's
dead?
fine. He just stands up really quickly. He's like, that didn't work.
What did you do?
I tried to dispel it or remove it or something.
Did you try to put it into Ronan?
No, why?
Because it sort of went into Ronan.
Well, no, I didn't try to do anything to Ronan.
Well, it snuck right past two people.
Well, then what did Ronan do? Were you
I
trying
was
to do
just
something?
standing there.
They're on the bench.
I don't know.
Maybe it's
Just
mad.
standing there?
Maybe it's mad because I'm the one who suggested that you dispel it.
I
Could
think
have
maybe
feelings.
there's something going on here that you're not telling us, Ronan. Because we all know that you're a fat fucking liar.
Yeah. Very
Did
true.
you just say fat fucking liar? I
Yes.
don't understand.
It's like,
You could be a bad liar. You could be a good liar.
Yeah.
But body mass had nothing to do with it.
I don't think he means it that way, Gwen.
Maybe
Yeah.
it means he lies a lot. There's a lot.
Well, I mean, I
But
don't know.
why-
The magic went into you.
Nah.
The adjective
From
was
the
to the
door.
noun. I wasn't. Ronan was not the noun.
Maybe, I don't know.
The lie was.
If you're vibrating with like this energy, maybe you can unlock the door.
Yeah, I'll touch it.
You go over and you touch it, and as you do, your hand places onto the edge of the energy, and Jordan's mimicking it, but it's pretty much what happened. You pull yourself back as all of that blue energy seeps into you and stifles up your arm and up towards your body, and you're holding yourself on, and you feel your arm being ripped away from your body. The rest of you see as Ronan his arm and his jacket beginning to tear at the seams as they pull themselves apart, and
Nope.
you're
My
ready to see
jacket!
blood and viscera sort of explode from him, and until the entirety of the star sort of like twists, and all these intricate metal sounds begin to pull, just clink together as each piece of the star pulls itself out and reforms itself, kind of flipping around and going into the wall, as Ronan is still standing there, being held apart by this magic until it eventually slots back into the wall. You're blown backwards, and you guys all watch as he tumbles and hits the ground. His arm is steaming or smoking from the impact. You all look down. The entirety of his jacket is burned off, and there's a black metal arm underneath him.
Is that the left arm?
Did I?
It
It
is
is
the
the
left
left arm. How much damage do I take?
10 embarrassment damage.
Yeah.
7.
10 not cool.
7.
Force damage.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, 7 moves damage.
Ow.
That's not normal.
Mal will run over and be like, "Are you okay?"
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm great. I'm great.
Okay, come on.
Can you help me up?
Yeah.
Thank you.
She probably touches the
Don't
arm.
touch
And,
that.
It's
yeah,
hot.
I'm sorry.
And you can't seem to work it currently. It's like
Aww. It broke it.
It's okay. Come on.
Have you had that the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you've had a metal arm this whole time.
Yeah.
What?
That makes
Is
a lot
it?
of sense.
Huh? What is
Like,
it?
what is it?
That's my arm.
Right, is it a prosthesis?
Yes.
Or, okay. How long?
You know how I went into pillar drop last year and I almost died? Yeah. There's a lot down there.
Did you find
Like
an
my
arm
other
then?
arm.
Lost one.
A lost arm.
really,
Yeah.
Ronan? You're snooping around, and that happened to you?
I don't think you have a lot of room to talk.
Yeah, it did. I
I'm
didn't just
still
get it. I
second
just
year.
didn't get expelled. I had to go home.
To recovery soon.
Alighting behind Killian as he sort of turns around, the opening, that indent, blue energy crackles around the outside of it, and there is this glowing sort of light that eventually fades as it leads into a room.
Can Gwen make some kind of check to see if she knows what happened there? Like, I mean, she's got a better clue now that Ronan has a magical prosthesis.
Yeah,
but,
roll
like,
Arcana.
how in the fucking world do you just touch something at the... oh, now I have the magic.
Go for it.
Arcana.
I've got the magic in me.
Does
That's this
does
whole
his
game,
arm
to be
slowly
honest.
start to like
Pitch perfect.
Yeah.
21.
What?
is the function coming back in his arm, or is it still?
Little by little.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure it's.
You have
not
about 15 minutes before maybe it comes back to its.
It's rebooting.
Yeah.
21.
Boom, boom, boom,
21.
boom. That's what I did.
So first of all, I just want to describe really quick. This arm isn't like a. I wouldn't call it like robotic. There's this tech, this magic punk
Winter
tech that
Soldier.
Strixhaven kind of or Arcavios really sort of has that you guys have seen a lot of here, and it looks of Arcavios design. It functions and moves and operates just like a normal arm, except for the current jittering that it's doing, and it has these this like inseam alloy of like gold on the outside of like the blackish gray metal, and when Ronan like moves it around, besides its obvious like malfunctioning jitter, which comes from the magic that stemmed from the door, it appears entirely natural, if not for, or moves and operates entirely natural. It doesn't clink against anything. It doesn't have a metallic sort of sound. I mean, you guys really start to realize that if you wouldn't have seen it this entire time, it functions, looks exactly
It's
like an
not
arm.
segmented or anything. It's just an arm that is made out of metal.
There is like a segment at like the joint where you can see like it's sort of like it goes inwards, and it's a little smaller than like his other arm, but you guys figured that that's just what he looked like. But now you're starting to realize you've never seen Ronan without a long sleeve on, and he did always wear those gloves. Nobody questioned it, but neither here nor there.
We don't pry in our
Yeah.
friends.
As
What's
you
with
sort of-
multiple of us
we don't
constantly-
pry. Yeah, right.
Only at you.
Multiple of us
Just me,
constantly
I don't
wearing
pry.
gloves. There's at least two of
How
us.
many of you got metal arms?
Anyone else
Yeah.
wear gloves?
Oh no, I just have
No.
no arm.
I need to know. Does anyone have gloves that they constantly wear?
I mean, Mallory's currently wearing
well,
gloves.
it's winter. Usual.
Yeah, I mean, in winter time for sure.
Yeah, I don't want to leave any fingerprints on our
roll,
heist.
roll intelligence. Roll intelligence. Don?
6.
You're like, now I can't remember if anybody's not
yeah.
wearing a glove. Whose arms have I not seen? Anyways, that's where...
She's just freaking out a little bit.
I'm just gonna cast a healing word on Ronan.
You got it.
thank you.
As you...
And like, all right, Daredevil, let's get you patched up.
You start to think about the magic that stems there.
7.
Without having so much knowledge behind it and what sort of intense amount of magic was within this door, it's almost easy for you to look. And the reason I've described this is to understand what Ronan's arm really is. And it looks to be an incredible magical creation of some kind. Something that obviously he didn't make. It was made here on Arcavios and seems to have some sort of connection to... You don't think it's the door. Certainly it interacted in a way with the star. The star itself seems to be this potent magical thing that is manifesting some sort of spell or harnessing a bit of the... Are you good? Are you okay? Yeah, I know. Harnessing aspects of the snarl itself. In almost a way they seem connected. It's not a very convenient sort of like, well, his arm did the thing, so it did that. Or you don't think this is something that was like premeditated, like, I will craft Ronan's arm, and then when he's in front of the vault, it will open.
But it's like magnets.
Yeah.
There's just a...
Ronan intended to do something to this star, to the Strixhaven star, and his arm seemed to have connected to it, and they overloaded each other in some way. And that's, I guess, what you needed to open the door, some sort of overload of magic. You know now, Gwen, as you think about it, any amount of spell slots likely, or spell points poured into this, much like the Snarl, likely would have opened it as well. You're not sure how many, though, especially from what you saw from Ronan's arm nearly being ripped off.
Particularly from Ronan, or any one of us could have overloaded it with spell points?
I think you'd think that any of you could have overloaded it with spell points, but it would have probably taken something from you.
Like,
Okay.
like
It's
yeah.
taking something you'll
Never get back. Your balls. Sorry.
Oh.
Or tap.
Your bones.
Your bones.
The fucking H-bomber.
Yeah, H-bomber
Your
guy.
bones.
Sucks out your bones.
Anyways,
Become a meat sack.
glowing blue portal. You guys are magic people. It's a portal. This goes into another space that isn't here.
I hate portals.
Will you be okay?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Was it a portal that
I
took your
don't.
arm?
I don't remember, Gwen.
Like a
You don't remember?
splice?
No, I don't
Li-
remember.
Listen, we can hash this out later. We've got stuff to steal, right? Let's focus on that.
Yeah, we'll play 20 questions later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Burglary first, then...
Then interrogation.
Then
Does
a-
the
then a
little
fun
jump,
drinking
and then
game.
He goes in, and you guys watch him as he goes through the magic bit. There's a little bit of a snap, and then he's on the other side, and you can see him. And he's looking around and sort of makes his way out of you.
All right. Jolly ho.
I'm going to jump in.
You guys feel a little bit of like a tingling sort of spark as you make your way through, but a little bit of your hair stands out on end and then slowly goes back down
spark?
as you guys make your way. Yeah, a little bit of a spark as you make your way
Gwen
in.
is going to leave Tobin here so that Tobin can telepathically.
Got it.
Smart.
Meow at
Be,
you.
yeah.
Tobin goes through and just
Ah! No, he has a full metal arm.
He has a cool
Full metal
cat.
armchemist.
Yeah. Armchemist.
Full metal armchemist.
All right.
He just turns into a
You guys
metal cat.
are in the vault.
Okay.
This pretty small room dampens a lot of sound. It is not as echoey in here as it was before. All of your sound is very, you can hear everybody's little movements and they seem to just bounce real close and sort of, they don't echo at all. You look around and you see a pretty small space. It's maybe about like a 20-foot radius. And it's, the walls are lined with tomes. It's very neat in here. There is no dust. The wood on the shelves is like waxed and like shining. Everything in here looks like it was freshly made, as if it's not been seconds since it was built and organized. There's a small table with like a glowing candle next to it with a bit of an orange light, an orange flame coming out of it, and there's like a green sofa that looks pristine and clean. There's a rug on the floor. The rug has has the Strixhaven star. This looks like less of a vault and more of like a lounge, like an office. But outside of those things, the walls are lined with books, tomes, and then there's a scroll rack at the same time. And Killian is looking over it. And you watch as he creates like an ink-like mage hand that goes up and like pulls one out as he's just like investigating certain things. He's like, wow, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't waste it. One thing though, don't take anything else. Be too suspicious. What I'd like each of you to do, I have this this card binder. In this card binder is a few, not all of them, but a few of the Strixhaven Mystical Archive cards. Pick one. And that's what you take from this archive. And this might take a second, which is fine. But if you guys want to talk and role play and describe what you're doing,
This one looks neat. Approach of the Second Son.
I mean, yeah, really. You thought reduced to memory was a horrifying sounding. You look at some of these names, and it's
Finale of
grape shot.
devastation.
Yeah.
detailing history and ancient planar magic that has been sealed away in the archives of Strixhaven, never to be found at
Snatch
the
the
utmost
Firstborn? What?
urgency.
What is a demonic tutor?
What, claim the
Tutor
firstborn?
indeed.
It's Azeraphis after he eats Blinkies.
Demonic tutor.
Let's see, I don't know what.
I'll go
Shuffle this burrito back to the top.
No worries.
My mic was muted again. I apologize.
into your library.
But I'm sniffly.
You lose the game.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pass this
That's fine.
first, and I'm gonna say, Jacob.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, why not give it to you? You're not here for that.
She's here for
You're here for
something
something. I'm so sorry. This slipped my mind.
I will take something else. Like this thing's like if like tainted pact would translate into getting the knowledge I need,
Yep.
I would take that. You know what
So,
I mean?
Stella,
Or yes.
You when you step, I had a whole thing for you, and I just completely
you're
slipped
fine.
my mind.
You know?
You not only combine with your blood fast, with the surges of magic in this room that you can feel, which is a strange sort of like feeling that you get. It isn't similar to like Callisto's, where she can sort of see. You almost like witness as it like happens around you. There is so much story and potential within this room. And you can feel, you've never felt the orb so strongly before. You can almost hear your own thoughts becoming your brother's. You can, like when you're thinking in your mind, they almost sound like stalwarts. And as you sort of take out the orb and look at it, it is like the energy from the inside is no longer, it's still that singular dark abyss in the center, but the blue cascading around it is now like whipping around to the outside of it like a flame. And it is, it makes no sound, but it's violent. And it's...
Does it seem directional?
No, it just seems... No, it doesn't seem like it pulls you in any specific direction until you think about it. And then it does. It sort of like magnetizes to one side, and you sort of like, you follow it for a moment, and it acts as like this guiding compass till you find this tome. It's latched. You look down at it, it needs some sort of key. You just break it off, and you open it. Even though you have a 7 strength, blood fast is doing some crazy shit to you.
Yeah.
And you flip through its gold-lined pages. It's ancient text. You can't read it. And then you start to hear the translation in your mind. Are you reading this? I mean, you have to be. It's in your mind. But you're thinking at the same time as you're reading this, as the words sort of come to you in the knowledge of these outer planar, these multiplanar artifacts. The ones that house incredible power spread across the far reaches of the various planes.
Okay.
Skipping forward, you find more about the immortal sun.
Mm-hmm.
You know much about this artifact. And as you sort of skim into the right places, your mind just sort of leading you, you learn something. You can ask me 3 questions, and I will answer them truthfully.
There you go.
Oh no, that's a lot of power.
Sure is.
Do you like it, you
what?
The book's like, me?
When you're saying pick a card, what is that? What does this entail?
This is the spell you're going to. This is the magic you are heisting.
Is this what Killian takes?
Killian already has that.
So
Interesting.
It's called a
it
bear's
will be.
blend.
It's in some
It's
way.
going
like,
to matter.
okay, see that's
It-
why I was like,
Maybe pick something a little close to your character.
That's
I'll
what
just
I've been
give you a little, yeah. What did you get, Callisto?
I didn't pick anything yet because I had to ask you what
No
that.
worries, you're fine.
What,
Yeah, what
the
does it
importance
mean?
You're
of
good,
this
you're
was.
good.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
All of the dream What does it mean?
And you guys can put as much thought into this as you want, though I'll just say, like, it's, I almost prefer if you guys just kind of just sort of, you don't have to, I'm not saying mindlessly pick one, but if there's just one that's just like, that stands out to you, just take it.
Follow your
And do we draw the
instincts.
card, or we
Yeah,
leave it
take
in
the card, like, literally take the card.
Should we put?
I
them
believe in the heart of the
sleeves?
cards.
No, it's fine. I'm going to take them back afterwards, because those are mine.
You don't want my finger oils on them?
It's
Okay, approach of the second
Get
sin.
your sleep.
You can take that if you want, Mel.
Blue
Nah.
Zenith, hey.
Yeah.
Swords?
To
What you got, Stella?
plowshares, oh buddy. Memory lapse.
Just fucking delete
Memory
someone.
lapse is so fucking pretty.
Yeah.
It is dope.
It looks really cool.
Whirlwind in the
I think
night.
she's still thinking.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just,
Great
I'm
shot.
just,
3 questions.
I'm just making sure, like, you're not
Whirlwind
waiting.
No, I'm thinking.
Infuriate.
Yeah.
And sometimes you don't have to think of
No.
as 3. You can just
Claim the
First
first,
one might lead to a
Snatch the
second.
first
Let
one.
me
What am I
ask
talking
this.
about?
Growth
Alright.
spiral.
Hang on,
okay.
guys, 1 second.
Before I ask like a question, I want to ask the
Whoa,
DM.
it's one of the Japanese ones.
When it flipped
What
to
is
the
that?
immortal sun,
Check.
did it tell me like where like what sort of information was it giving me about the immortal sun? Like that it's linked to this orb, or that it's also like a
No,
planar
it was like,
object
it kind of gave you, it's like there's a lot of pages on it. There's like its history, what it
Uh-huh.
was, what it did. You know, it, like nullified planeswalkers.
Yeah.
You know, was meant to destroy Nicol Bolas.
Yeah.
It was created by fucking Ugin and Azorius, left on Ixalan. I don't think it details like Jace, but you know, it just sort of like an origin. This is a
Does
very
it?
ancient book.
Does it say anything about the like the eternal life for vampires?
So what you're asking is you want to know if it has any correlation to that.
Yeah. Let me make sure that's what.
Sounds good.
Let me ward check myself.
No, you're fine.
Stuck between two.
Are you talking about the orb, or are you talking about the immortal sun?
The immortal sun.
Got it. Yeah, that's going to be like I'm not sure. I didn't know you'd be researching Immortal Sun, but if you want to,
No,
that's
I
totally fine.
Look, it's not that she necessarily wants to. I'm just. No, she definitely wants to know that information. The
Sure.
issue is that she also wants to know about her brother and the orb. She's can't just say the immortal sun in the same sentence as her brother. It's not okay.
Here's what I'm going to let you do. If you take this book with you,
Yeah.
I mean, you get a full, the full wiki page of the Immortal Sun in your
love
inventory.
it. Love it. Question then.
What you got over there, Mel?
Urza's Rage.
Oh, I was thinking about that one.
Here's his
Good
rage.
Very good. You should kick that.
That's kind of why I took it.
Does it say like anything
Might
about
swap mine.
this orb, like in the way? I guess the way it interacted with me in Stalwart, like where we touched it and it like did something to us, sealed part of us away,
So you're wondering.
twisted time. Like,
don't-
is there anything
No.
about this information that would make sense of what happened to us, or give me more
Yes.
insight?
I mean, I'm not going to count this as one of your questions because this is like the sort of preliminary information.
Okay.
It has information here. It's sort of. I'm almost waiting for like. Sorry. Say that one more time.
I think she's trying to look at the information like that is there
Mm-hmm.
and apply it to the situation that her and her brother were in, where I don't know if she entirely has like a full picture of it. You know what I mean? Mia knows like a story that she's told about this shit.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know, but I don't know if that's the actual reality of it.
Okay.
So I think Stella's thinking about at this time when I touched it, there was
What she thinks is that he's within it.
yeah, that something fractured
Yeah.
and part of him got merged with her and
Yes.
part of her got merged with him and
Yes.
he's in the orb.
Yeah. So you basically want to know, is that true?
Does that seem true?
Yes.
Okay.
which is a revelation to her.
Yeah.
As she sort of turns that page and
Yeah.
reads that, it's like, okay, so, right. And there's this weird sense of where, like, the information is coming to you in your
Right.
brother's voice as you begin to read this and take in that knowledge. And you're thinking about it at the same time. And then you just sort of begin to study it even more as you go in.
Is there a way to remove what's been put into the orb?
Yes. Hang on.
No, of course, of course.
Yes. Here's what you learn. There's an entity that can be brought within one of these orbs. You're aware that this, what you learn is that this orb can house some kind of power. It can be controlled. It can be used. But it sort of explains that it isn't recommended unless you have some sort of power. Otherwise, you can't utilize what's there. And instead, it's sort of like unknown what happens because it wasn't what it was built for. You require a spark. An ignited spark.
Let me just ask Jacob, and if you
Yeah.
decide this is a question, I will allow.
Oh, that's fine.
Would Stella consider what she's doing using the orb? Or does she think Stalwart might be using the orb? Or
Then yes. Stella is using the orb.
okay.
Stella does not have the capability. Stella does not have an ignited spark to be able to fully utilize
Utilize
what
the
this is
orb.
supposed to be.
I see. There's something beyond what she's using with.
Yeah. I'll count that in as number 2. You can ask it final.
Okay. So let me just also clarify.
Mm-hmm.
When it says can house a power,
Yep.
that is beyond Stalwart.
No.
That's not. It is Stalwart.
So I'm going to count this as this is your third and your second because it's
Yeah.
sort of combined together.
No, of course.
Yes, and to clarify that,
Yeah.
the orb houses a being.
Right.
It can house any being. It's meant to house a spark. It's meant to house a planeswalker. It's meant to utilize the power of a planeswalker in the hands of another planeswalker. And 2 non-planeswalkers fucking touched it.
Oops. Good job.
Good job.
You did it. It's great. We love this, guys. Perfect. Utilize as spark of a planeswalker.
So it is confirmed to you within that moment, Stella, as you read this book, that your brother is, in a way, within this orb. Maybe not physically. Maybe he is physically. You're not sure on that. The idea of he is within it. Whether he's alive or not, you're unsure. But he, in a way, there's still mystery to this thing, which is like how is it providing to you? How are you gaining that power? But you know that the intention of what this device is it is to house another being in it with power to be utilized by the other person, and that's what you are doing. Stalwart's being, his very identity, who he is being used by you.
That definitely raises an emotion right there.
An emotion.
She's gonna definitely take that book,
You've got it.
and then she's gonna like. I guess Fane wanted something too, so she's gonna make sure that she grabs Fane's thing, whatever that is. I think he just wanted a book.
Yeah, sure.
So like knowledge of some sort. She's gonna be
Cool.
like the first one who's one I hand.
Knowledge of outer planar dragons.
Perfect.
Cool. Just the forbidden lore of Mag Fizz that you didn't get. All right. So you've got Urza's Rage, Mal. And literally, like, it's a scroll that reads out Urza's Rage. You don't understand the rest of it. Gwen, what you got?
I got the Japanese one, which looks super cool, by the way. The Japanese art looks awesome.
Yeah.
It's in Phyrexian.
Man, the Phyrexians are like, this guy went crazy.
Yeah.
This guy popped
Strategic planning.
Strategic planning. Cool. Don, what you got?
We had the
Oh, right. Yeah.
kind of similar to Stella.
Okay.
Take your time. I'm like, wow, I don't know enough about magic. I feel dumb.
Pick the prettiest
Yeah,
one. What'd you get?
they're all really pretty too. That's the problem. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm actually going to do that. What did you get, Roden? Mind's Desire?
Sorry, mine's desire. I have a little bit of a cold. I don't want you to hear me sniffle.
I almost was going to tell you too.
Callisto? Sorry, no worries.
This is pretty
Yes.
cool.
Yeah.
Like strategic planning kind of feels like they're a little.
Yeah, you guys can take the same ones. I don't mind. You do whatever you want to do. So, Don slash Tyler, we have a little bit of knowledge. You want to try to figure. Dawn is trying to figure
Dawn
out
is
more
trying to
about
figure-
herself.
Yes.
Who is she? Where did she come from?
Where did she go?
Where'd you go?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Cotton Eye Joe. And everybody is silent in their discoveries. See Stella flipping through the book. She's holding the orb. You scour and you scour for any sort of knowledge on what the mystery of you could be. And you don't find anything satisfying. You don't find anything that details you specifically. You don't find your name. You don't find this lost city that you were supposedly from. You don't find anything with dates. You don't find anything relating to the type of power that you have. It's really deeply disappointing that even in this, and all this work that you've taken through the year to finally find answers that everybody else is finding, you turn up with nothing. And then there's this thought that enters your mind that Gwen has had before, that this is intentional. It's not here because someone doesn't want it to be here.
Even within the mystical archives. It's that deep.
There's this, then your stomach drops, and there's this feeling of fear that overtakes you in that moment. What the fuck is that?
Could I think that if it's so deeply hidden and information of it would then have... You can't really just hide that information then. If even within the vault of the mystical archives doesn't have it, could any information on that have been destroyed? An assumption. I
You
wouldn't-
think yes.
Probably that.
Yes. It's not that it doesn't exist, it's that it's not here. You don't know why. But there's just this thought that enters your mind, and you just gut feeling. It's like your subconscious talking to you. And you know that Vale is connected to this in some way. Outside of that, if you have anything else you want, because I don't want to just give you that.
She's pretty much like, after scouring the whole place, and
Yeah.
as we're probably going to be starting to try and leave, she's just going to grab a random fucking scroll and just whatever the first one is.
Approach to the second
That
sun
means
is the first
Jacob
card.
picks.
There we go.
I should let him pick.
Ah.
Would've been
I'm not
easier.
gonna lie.
Yeah.
I was really. I feel really bad for picking a card that's not in the color identity that
How
Gwen's
could-
card.
I
Like
neither-
I wouldn't be able to put this in Gwen's commander deck.
for her, though.
It
Neither
does.
is Mine's blue.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this
Um,
one fits more. Never mind.
Oh, no.
What were you gonna
Well,
do?
no, it's randomly picked. You can give me the dumb one.
I'm Fate.
Okay.
I am fate.
Here's
What
your
is-
Doomblade.
Doomblade.
Oh. Okay.
I picked blue sun.
Destroy a non-white
Non-black
creature.
Bang.
And Callisto?
Blue sun zenith.
Ooh, nice call.
What'd you get?
Strategic planning.
Oh, yes.
It felt
This
that
was
was
one of the ones I was peeping at.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty fucking art. I love it.
As you guys all finish up everything that you're doing, Killian looks around and says, "Are we about done?"
What'd you get, Killy?
It's a card called Dad's Love.
A
Oh.
little.
No,
great.
I'm kidding. I don't say that. I don't say that
Like, I
Agonizing remorse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So brutal.
Demonic
there were so many other ones that weren't
They
agonizing.
weren't that.
Like,
I want it.
All right, we got what we needed.
Gotta use it on
Let's
his
get the
dad.
heck outta here.
Sir.
You all turn, and as you do, you
We're
look at the
locked.
entrance and you see a form standing there.
Uh-oh.
As Tobin is. Tobin. You're like, "Where's Tobin?" And he's not there.
Oh no! What happened to your boy?
They lured him away with the
Laser.
laser pointer. Yeah.
It is. It's muted. I'm a silly boy. I was eating spam musubi and I didn't want my Monchi Crunchies coming in over the thing.
Flying into the room, you see Tobin as he lands on the ground, and walking through the door, you see Dean Ambrose.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
And he looks at each of you, and he says, "Good job." And Killian looks up, and he's just like, "What? Wait, what's happening? Why didn't you tell me?" And he looks around, and he says, "This is all for you, son." He steps backwards, through the portal again, and as he does, you watch as it turns like this sparkling red color. And he says, "This is all for your own goods. Your heist is busted, but at least you won't be expelled. Nils is on his way." Killian's like, "What? This was not..." And he kind of runs up to the edge of it. He says, This wasn't a part of the plan at all. Why did you... What? And he looks down and he says, "I'm not going to let you be undermined, son. Your potential knows no bounds. They can't take what you've learned." And he looks down and he looks back up and he says, "This?" And he says, "What you all did. You stole from me, took my scrolls." Killian went and learned it himself. I can't fault you for it, any of you for it, especially him. I can't fault you for learning or knowledge. And I've made arrangements for you only to receive minor discipline. Just let fame take the fall. It's better him than the rest of you. Killian looks around and he's about to speak again. And there's sort of this realization that comes over him. And he looks up at him. And he says, "So..." And he looks back at Rowan and he says, "Oh, you weren't lying." He says, "Shadrix is in danger. I have to stop them.
And let us go with you.
They have to find you here. There's a tricky clause in the student ordinance. I'm not going to explain it to you. There's too much at stake. Stay here. Don't leave. For your sakes and for his." And he walks away.
Insight him.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
So my -1 insight.
Go ahead.
I got
Also-
+1. Well, Gwen's got quite a bit more insight than that.
No.
Dang it.
Shit! Get my queen back though.
Oh, bummer.
Shoot that thing.
I cast Ursus Rage. No.
And I kick it.
Yeah, I kick it too. Burn all my spell points to kick it.
22.
22?
4.
4?
22.
22?
3. Actually, 1 because I have 2 levels of exhaustion.
You know what?
Alright.
I'll flip my coin for this.
Okay.
Read this inscrutable man. Never mind, it's the same exact roll. 9.
9.
1? Okay. Stella, what'd you roll?
A 4. A
A
5.
5? What'd you roll?
22.
22. Okay, so Callisto and Gwen, you guys, what did you get, Remy?
Not natural 1.
Okay. The
The two of us.
Unnatural
Yes.
one.
the rest
31.
of you aren't
31.
really sure what to think.
A naughty one.
The two of you, there is this determined amount of truth that is coming from him. There's this nervousness that's coming from his voice, but not one that is implicating him to lying. It's that he's finally, it's like he's satisfied. He's like, okay, it worked. Like he seems overwhelmed with satisfaction. That not one to be like, I can enact my evil plan. It's like can't think of my fucking word. He is grateful that his son is safe.
Is he officially out yet?
You get a last word in.
Are you going to stop the Auric?
Yes, I already have. What? No, but with this, if all goes to plan and you stay here, they will be.
So we just stay here and wait for someone to find us?
Nils is on his way.
What'll happen to you?
I don't have time to explain. He works away.
What
Killian,
the fuck was that?
I think I can. I can explain at least. If I know what's going on, I may not. My basic understanding, just before anything happens, my dad has been up to some things lately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's part of the Auric.
Is it like
I think it's more complicated than that.
Like a little incognito, because he didn't.
is he like a double agent?
At the beginning of the year, before class started, during orientation, I was making my way to Silverquill dorms. I was alone, and a bunch of Auric found me, cornered me, and tried to recruit me. I fought them off, and escaped. After that, the entire year, my father's been extremely distant. I don't know why. I've seen him speaking to people behind closed doors. I've seen him disappear at random points of the day. And then Ronan tells me he's a part of the Auric, and there was a part of me that didn't want to believe it. But you're right. I don't know what they did. But after that heist, after I took that scroll, I was just angry at him. He had abandoned me, and taking that scroll, that magic from him, with the help of the rest of you allowing me to get out of there, I was able to do that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think Fane might be in on it too.
The Auric?
I'm not sure.
The whole heist thing.
If what you're telling me is true, this is a lot. The Auric want leverage over my father to wound Shadrix. Wounding Shadrix, the dragon blood, allows them to perform their rite they did many years ago in order to summon the blood avatar.
Right.
The only way they can get close to one of those dragons is by one of the teens. My father's the only one with some sort of leverage. Well, something they could leverage over him, which is me. I think that was their first attempt. They failed. They tried something else. It's against ordinance for me to know that spell, for any of us to have these spells. The Auric could be blackmailing. I get expelled, or worse, my memory overwritten from what I've learned. And in turn, he stabs Shadrix Silverquill. But I think I know what he's trying to do. There's this, what he was talking. First of all, everybody roll a history check really fast.
Ooh. 20.
20. Okay.
15.
15. 9. It's DC 18.
21.
Cool.
19.
Awesome. This has to do. What'd you get, Ronan?
14 plus 7
21.
minus 2.
19.
19.
You all, who passed the DC, have had a moment where you have studied the Strixhaven, especially you, Gwen. The. Can I please have my notes?
No. I'll do it.
The Strixhaven Student Ordinance, and all of this sort of compiles in your mind, and you remember something that's important. Yeah, he's just like, oh, this is the thing that we read.
Wow.
I just imagine him in your mind, like, flipping through the ordinance.
Clause section
It's like holding up the
50D.
book.
There is a clause, a rule that was made fairly recently, that you've heard some people talk about and that you've discovered on your own, and it's been likely a way that you've remembered but haven't had to use in order to potentially protect yourselves. It's called Grux's Serendipity. It is clause section 50D under university misconduct. Enrolled first or second year students found in violation of misdemeanors are exempt from suspension, expulsion, memory extraction, or any other disciplinary action listed in the student ordinance under section 12A and 12B if reasonable evidence that convicts a member of staff involved with the related violation or misdemeanor is provided and witnessed by a dean or authorized disciplinary enforcer of Strixhaven University.
So Fane in this case.
Yes. And you guys start to put the pieces together. They could invoke this, this blackmail could invoke onto Killian, which would convict his father, because the scrolls were his responsibility. If they find out that it was his scroll, they, Killian stays.
Yeah, disciplinary actions taken against his dad.
Ambrose is gone.
Yeah.
Maybe Killian even loses his memory, but under the ordinance, he might be fine. Regardless, his job's at stake. That's what the Auric have over him. What Killian tells you now, and the way I'm explaining it to you as Killian tells you, Ambrose, my father, would do anything for me. At least I like to think that. And I don't think he's about to give up his position. He's not that stupid. I think I know what he's trying to do here. And you guys feel the room begin to hum a bit. And he says, we're locked in here for a reason. The snarls are about to flourish. I think we're trapped in this room. These things that we've gathered are going to happen. We're going to learn them the way I learned Eliminate. Nils finds us, and we can tell him Fane set us up. We get to keep everything. Fane takes the fall, and my father stops the Auric.
How can we guarantee that your father's gonna succeed?
I guess we can't. We should probably help him. I don't know. I didn't know about any of this. Do you think the Auric are a real threat? Do you think he can handle them?
Don't look at me. I wasn't there.
Classes from.
I mean, Ambrose is a talented individual, one of the best orators I've ever had the pleasure of working with. I don't know if I'd say
one man
pleasure.
against a bunch?
We fought the Auric, and it wasn't really. I mean, I almost died, but that's not accounting for much.
It's counting for something.
Dawn almost died.
I mean, Killian, you're presenting us with this as if we have another choice. Can we just leave this room?
So a couple of things happen. First of all, the room begins to buzz and fill with that magical energy again. Callisto, you nearly go blind from the sheer amount of magic just pouring into this room that you can only barely feel the rest of you. But to Callisto's perspective, it's immense as it channels into the rest of this room. And then suddenly, you all feel this energy begin to pour within the room. Your senses are overloaded. Callisto, you nearly pass out unconscious.
She's, on the couch.
Yeah, just leaned over as your vision is flooded. Your senses are overloaded. You feel your bones within your body begin to rupture from the muscles until it all immediately ceases. The scrolls that you were holding are gone and vanished. And you feel its knowledge imparted onto you. In that same moment, there's that red sort of gateway that you know makes its way out. You can hear Nils in the distance getting closer. And on a nearby wall next to you, a portal opens again, inky and black. And you each hear Vale's voice, and it says, you don't have to put this on Fane, you have a choice. That's where we're going to go on break. We're going to be back in a few minutes. But before we do that, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com/Arcana. You guys make all of this happen. You guys are the absolute best. So as I load the filters here and get into it, as I'm trying to get audience button, Filters, active, $10 tier. Big shout out to Posh Kip. Should I make my name the entire Ray Astley Never Gonna Give You Up song? Droid, buyer of plastic crack, destroyer of his wallet. Alexander Cornelius, Benjamin Tennyson, Clancy W. Knox, Cyber Rock 7, Artemis, who forgot she had Blex with her and got separated after wandering into the Prismari campus. Please help me find him.
Oh no.
You gotta find Blex.
Blex is up to some trouble there.
Alex, fan of spiders, Jacob Yellow Mogus right now, Trivial Slope, Brokey, Joskimo, It's Gwen, Transfam Chum, 101 hours in, still no Balder nor his gate.
Yeah, for
Hey
real.
Jacob, thanks for going on break. I really needed that pee. Wait, this isn't Fallout. What is this magic school bullshit? Richard Hawkins, hi, here to announce I'm no longer easily distracted. Oh, a dime! Serg, Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers, St. Peepness at the sewer sleepover and cackling. Assomancer hears Scream and Amp turns in horror to see his Lord Flailing in the cheeky carpet. I didn't know. Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899. Wait, how long has it been since I changed my Patreon name? Beans. Nulf says trans rights. Kate 12, love y'all in the video parodies Jacob plays with himself. Pause. Arena the Forever DM, Tax Collector, Craig's Foot Cam Cameraman, Running to the Potty Shack, Shawnee LeBolge, Brennan B. Mulligan, Egg Dungeon Enjoyer, yeah, really. A bard named Scandal playing AC6 until Baldur's Gate 3 on console, Dana the Late Blooming a Fruit Loop, Winter Stella, That Sprite, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Andrew Lorenz, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies, Crotch Pot Cookin', The Booty of Blaviken, accepting the fate placed before him, Titans the best he can and braces for the wreckage that the cheeks may.
Whoa.
Sinric Wells. This is probably the last time I can do one of these, so I'll just say that in Naruto, there is a dog who has a jutsu where Sick Joy, Magical Star Seeker Kyrie, pronounced Kiri. Sorry, Magical Star Seeker Kiri. Kevin Krupa Jr., Eldridge B, Ben H. Came for the Patreon names, stayed for the Bionicle fanfiction.
Hey, yo.
The Tactical Raven. And then Jacob also forgot to put active, so I'm just reading all like 400 of our patrons that have ever existed.
Wow.
Let me go down here to the correct thing. Kate, 12, Arena the Forever DM, Tax Collector, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Rory Sinclair, Sister Side the Owl. Nope, there we go. Booty of Blaviken, accepting the fate place before him, Titans, the best he can, and braces for the wreckage that cheeks may. Six Joy, Kevin Krupa Jr., came for the Patreon names, stay for the Bionicle fanfiction, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Side the Owl, Sandman, Coops, Austin Stoll, why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food of how to eat the food, Red Beard, 1 sec, 1 load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whalicorn, Get Ever on This D, Grandma got run over by a kobold, Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, I'm Just a Man Standing for the Craig asking for Spicy Bionicle fanfiction, Pure Osmium, Bob said I made his name over the longest, make the cast rated for no reason other than his own amusement, Reptilian Daedra, Indicate, The Diabetes, Dad Cop here to say funny things the cast don't find funny. Mystical Combat, Venus, Lord Chris of House Cliff, Big Hawscape, The Goat, Augusta King Couch of Lovelace, Schmeep and Heaps, Thorin. Why was the gnome artificer embarrassed when his clockwork crocodile stopped working? Because he had a reptile dysfunction. Dormammu is ready to launch the mosquito nuke to avenge you, God Emperor. What was that? What do you mean it's launching to 2077? Argus Fall. It's because you talked about your you talked about your ass in Zelda when you were talking about mosquito bites, and it was just
What?
Covered in.
Yeah. Right after the anal webbing. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean blasting through armored core in quad leg mech, activating combat mode. Barden, but I'm literally laying on the floor crying in joy over this game. Duncan York, Zach, what's the difference between an illiterate and a wizard tapped for slots? Neither can spell. Juvenile is Bay, and Carlock is my hero. Why is there no hug action? I fucking know, right? Red Storm, Mimi H, Pippin Hood, Mama Love and Pop, Droid, Josh, Travis, and Killian Fanboy number 25. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few fucking minutes. Hey everybody, welcome back. Thanks for joining. So we left off with the party. Now for those of you who had everybody except for Stella, that's a common thing I say in this campaign. Everybody except for Stella, you guys had gathered one of these.
Stella and nobody else.
No.
Stella and nobody else. You guys had gathered, heisted these, or just taken these mystical archive scrolls that now have disintegrated upon the flourishing of the gift and gather glow ceremony. As the snarls flourish, it is in a way combined your power and these incredibly powerful spells and magic into you. You now feel this sudden knowledge sort of come over you, this power infusing with you. Over the break, I gave everybody the stats and abilities for the spells that they chose. You'll see them when they happen. But you guys feel that power immensely sort of wash over you. You hear Nils on his way over. You hear his footsteps in the distance. He doesn't know you're here yet, but in that same moment, as all of this happens, there's another inky portal that opens up on the wall. You have two choices. That inky portal, as it appears, you hear the voice of Vale saying, Thane doesn't have to go down for this. And she says, Ambrose can live with his consequences. And in this moment, you need to decide. Now, normally I think I'd give you a time limit, but what I did tell you guys at the beginning of the session is that this is a very important decision. DM to player, this decision has a lot of lasting consequences that you may not know now. This effect influences not only the rest of this game, but the campaign in general, and it skews it in a direction. Whether you choose, in this moment, just to make it clear for everybody, to allow Nils to find you guys and let Dean Ambrose's plan come to fruition, where you're each basically found in the wrong place at the wrong time, having acted under Fane, using the
Yes.
the Grux's serendipity to free you guys from any disciplinary measures like expulsion or memory extraction. But Fane is fired. Or you can do the opposite. You can leave, you can escape. Nils never finds you, doesn't find Killian. Dean Ambrose's plan doesn't go the way that he had hoped. And the pieces fall where they may. I will tell you now, it's just a small amount of meta knowledge, that this secondary decision does lead to more of a fall, which Vale has told you, on Ambrose's part. This likely ends with Ambrose being on the other side of the claws of the Grux's serendipity.
Just for clarity's sake, if he's on the other side, does that mean Shadrix is going to?
That's an unknown right now.
Right.
If you guys escape now and go out that portal, I assume you guys can make your way straight over to the Rose stage and try to help out Shadrix. You may be able to do the same with Nils. He isn't he's strict and he's a disciplinary enforcer, but there is the sway of possibility you could convince him. Well, it's there. You guys can use his Grux's serendipity, oust Fane, and you're free to go.
So either way, we can walk away from this, but somebody has to take the fall for it, is basically what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you guys can take the fall for it if you really want to, but
no,
then
that's
the campaign
okay.
ends.
Okay. We make new characters.
Yes, somebody has to take the fall for this.
Party vote? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, party discussion, then vote. Let's...
Sure.
We should do the vote first, and then discuss, and then vote again.
We'll say
Sure.
time within this vault is a little warped, so Nils is moving real slow. So you guys got that time.
He's getting really distracted.
Yeah.
It's like, where's this fucking cat doing here? Feed me. Give me some food.
There's a lot of students just acting up, just doing some stuff.
Yeah.
Dark corners.
Okay, so
Last week it was the floor is lava. This week they're breaking into the mystical archives.
Just as a starting place for vote, for those of you who want Ambrose. Hand raise?
To take the fall or
Yeah.
to?
Is Killian with us?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean,
Because
Killian kind of has a say
Killian's
in this
vote
too.
is for Fane to take the fall, but Killian's also an NPC. Killian is outnumbered by the rest of you. Killian will go along with whatever you guys decide to do, even if he doesn't like it.
Sure.
He's in a stressful situation. He
Right.
he isn't in a place to be like, fuck you.
Peer pressure.
Yeah.
peer
He's just
pressure.
he will go along with
Fuck
whatever
your
you guys
dad.
do, even if he doesn't
So
like
Stella's
it.
gonna say that we should save Fane. Because Fane's done well by us.
Right.
So if anyone else wants Ambrose, that's fine. Let's just thumbs up, thumbs down.
Gwen would say that I am sick and fucking tired of being used as a pawn in these professors' games. And Killian, you make a great deal about being the best. And if you kowtow to your father's demands now, you won't be the best. You'll just be second to him, always. That's my piece.
So is that Fane?
Fane. We save Fane.
Dawn?
I'm not sure either way. So.
Okay.
The only thing I'll point out,
That's fine. We'll come back. Mel?
well,
Yeah, I was just being, that's fine. We'll come back.
Mal says, I mean, if being a pawn is what you're worried about, I don't think really either option is very good because both of them have been using us since day one, pretty much. Fane, I guess, gives us some kickback at least with whatever we want, but I don't know. But I think if the chips are down, I don't know if Fane is going to fight the Auric.
Are you certain that that is exactly what Ambrose Lou is doing now?
Yes.
I don't know. I can't say for certain.
I don't think we're my father's pawns nor Fane's or the Oryx. This is their fault. I think Fane's a criminal. I think my father's done a lot more for the school than he has. Fane gets you goods. He's tempted you and twisted your minds. I think he's the pawn. I refuse to be one. And if my father owes me one in the future, I'll be greater than he ever was.
Dean Lee appears to have a plan against the Auric, and I don't think Fane even, would do anything about that.
It is kind of interesting that he chose this night of all nights to send us here.
Right? That's what I'm thinking too. We just happened to get caught by Ambrose.
I also don't particularly trust Vale.
She was snooping in my house.
She has my memories.
Yeah.
I think she has something to do with information.
Break, maybe?
For fun.
Yeah.
Yes, maybe for break. Yeah. I think she has something to do with missing information about myself. 'Cause if anywhere it should have been here.
Did you already vote for yourself?
Oh yeah, I said Fane.
Okay.
I think that leaves us at, unless Mal, you seem more online.
I
with
haven't
Ambrose.
cast a vote yet.
Okay.
Actually,
Uh-huh.
I hate to point it out,
Yeah.
but there is a third option.
Yeah.
We burn both of them.
Say that Lou and Fane set us up for this?
Fane the Broker sent us on this mission, but clearly Dean Ambrose knew about it, and clearly Dean Ambrose has trapped us here, and clearly Dean Ambrose could have stopped us, and clearly Dean Ambrose is as liable. And so, if Niels comes, I say we go the chaos route. We vote. I say we
GM,
vote
just-
for ourselves, and I say we explain to Nils that both faculty were acting.
I mean, just explain the entire situation. Just honestly, just come up honest the entire time.
That's a-
Let
what it is.
the truth out.
That's a hell of a gamble.
Yeah.
They're all a gamble.
Well, sure. I don't know. Both of them deprive us. I don't know. I think you're kind of taking the option. It's, you're like, let's burn one of these bridges that connects us to the mainland, and it's like, let's just burn both of them and live on this island forever. I don't know. I think Ambrose has a plan for the Auric, and that's better than anything that I mean. Fane only does something if he stands to gain from it. I think Lou at least has a plan.
Sure, I wasn't caring whether Fane came down or not, because I figured we'd handle the Auric. To be
sure.
honest, he's kind of like done a lot of puppeting.
Yeah.
Ambrose has. The only person who freed us from anything was Liliana. I didn't know that to meet her. No,
She's very beautiful.
She was so rude.
She was pretty rude, wasn't she?
So
I
for
don't.
me,
I think
that's why it doesn't matter to me.
I think
Professor
I'm.
Vespridi from what?
The Auric blood thing.
Contract.
They took our blood and
We made a strategic decision to join a cult.
If strategic, more of like they forced us to join.
Well, we put ourselves into position, and then we're like, oh wait, hold on, the
What's the
consequences of
laugh
our
for?
actions.
It was consequence of our actions. We would even known because we didn't even know the.
what's the laugh for?
Well, if it was the other way around, I'd probably be run through about now.
I'm sorry, run through?
The rest of you, you'd probably blame it all on me.
Why
I'm being
would-
very humble and not blaming you for all of this. Since you joined the Auric,
Unintentionally.
Just to be clear, Killian, I did not join the Auric. It was all of
She
them.
was in Pootsville.
They decided to join the Auric. I was not there.
That sounds
But they needed to in order to survive, so I do not blame them for
Does
it.
look like very hurt.
Listen,
It's like betrayed.
I'm sorry.
Killian.
Look, let's put all of our
Everyone just
cards
like
on the
that.
table here, all right?
This school is riddled with this cult that no one wants to fucking talk about. And yes, we made a decision in a moment to pretend to join a cult, which they ended up taking our blood about. But hey, look, our hearts were never in it.
And Liliana took the blood, so
Right, we get
net zero, right?
And none
It
of
worked
us.
out in
What's
the
she doing
end.
with our blood now?
You know what? I really don't want to think about what she's doing with your blood. She's hot and all, but like the vibes rotten, absolutely rotten.
Something hurts me about that. Fascinating.
So none of us have ridiculed
Bad
you at all
joke.
today, at least.
Don Louis says bad joke after you say that.
I
With a
think
balloon
if
joke,
we look
yeah.
at it
Well,
in
no, I have a
a,
Oh,
joke
never
with
mind.
myself.
Never mind.
a strategic way, if we have a dean on our side for anything.
We
whereas-
have, pardon, Killian, we have one of the most savage, brutal, mean-spirited deans on our side.
that's the
Who-
dean you want on your side.
Literally.
You're fighting a
that's kind
cult.
of-
You want the night. You want fucking Mavinda.
Oh.
She's not even a dean. Shale.
I'm sorry.
Just say nice words to them.
I'm sorry. We are rats in a cage, and you are advocating on behalf of the scientist who just stuck us with a needle. Oh no, this one with a needle is nicer than this one with a needle. If we
yes, they're both bad. They're both bad choices.
Then
So if
burn
we are
them
between a
both.
rock and a hard place, we'll get burned ourselves.
we are already burned, and it doesn't matter what he says. If the deans decide to hold us accountable, they could hold us accountable no matter what.
I would agree with you, Gwen, but I don't want Nils to go and try to stop Dean Ambrose.
You're assuming that his plan is going to work.
You're assuming it's going to fail. What's the difference?
Person versus a whole cult whose intent is to take down a progenitor dragon.
That's the other thing you're forgetting. It's one person and a dragon.
Yeah.
He did say wound, not kill. They just need. It sounded like they just needed to hurt.
and he was the one that needed to get close. The others can't. At least if he's telling the truth, and I don't know. He is inscrutable, that man. But I don't know.
Mallory, listen to me now. The only reason none of the others can get close is because of all of Dean Embro's secrets. This
He
man
had to
is
keep it
playing.
secret in order to keep me
He
safe.
had to keep it secret in order to keep it safe, in order to keep us locked up in a room.
You are an abused child. Your father does not love you, and he does not value you. And I hate to say that to you, but it is the truth. I think you know it.
Gwen.
Hold on. We are being used by him, and we have no idea if his plan's going to work because he hasn't told anyone else about it. He thinks we are neutralized. It's the only reason why we know.
Gwen, when he...
If he fails because no one else can help him, it will be because of his own hubris.
When he left, it wasn't necessarily like, I don't know, evil villain that you read about. They walking off and laughing. I mean, it sounded like he finally got his way in a good way.
I do have a...
I think this clause. I think he's at least thinking about it. I don't think he thinks that we're just held here.
And
He knows that I'm not gonna stay put. I'm gonna try to help him.
when we were in the pillar drop, he could have killed Ronan. He was told to, and he didn't.
That's true.
If he was planning on plans, that would have been the perfect crime because no one would have known where we had gone because we had snuck out.
We can invoke the clause. My father knows this. I don't think he's expecting it to be used on him. But regardless, he knows we get out of this. He knows we have power within the mystical vault. I think he's counting on us to help him. We just have to get over this hurdle.
Could we... Instead of burning both, could we potentially not save, but use both?
No, because if we don't tell,
We
if we don't tell the faculty that somebody made us do this, we take the fall for it, and we are going home.
No, I still think we invoke the clause. We invoke the clause against Dean Ambrose in order to and explain the situation with the Auric and Chandrix. Maybe they'll be lenient on him because of that.
It won't.
No?
Rules are rules.
No. He's technically not. He's not clean.
Sounds
I'm not.
Because you took the spell.
I learned that fucking spell.
So he has
Okay.
enough strikes against him, it sounds like. And Fane has
2 out of
plenty
3.
of strikes against him, too. 2 out of 3.
Okay, we have to make a decision.
Remember,
What about Liliana? She was sleeping in our room. Can we blame it on her?
Man, Liliana catches a fucking stray.
I'm sorry, what?
She goes, look, I hate to be the person who says this, but you are all trapped in a room that is sealed with a vampire who hasn't eaten in 3 days. The last time
What?
someone broke a blood fast like this, they mauled someone.
Step away, Killian. Step
Okay?
Yeah. You're looking awful delicious right now.
Look, at this point, it looks like we are leaning towards Ambrose, like saving Ambrose. I'm okay with that. I'll switch my vote. We can just go save
Well,
Ambrose.
hold on, Gwen, say your piece.
I seem to remember the Auric specifically telling us not to work with Fane. Is it not strike anyone as strange that, like, they don't want Fane around and, oh, here we are, just trapped in a little trap that's all tied up nice and neat in a bow and we get rid of Fane? I don't like it.
It's very useful. Yeah, to be honest, he's helped more than Ambrose has. That he did save Ronan's life and my own, but
At least he's been honest that he doesn't care about us.
right. And to be honest, I feel the same way about Val. She has her own agenda, but like I trust that she has her own ambitions she's looking out for.
I don't really like her either.
To be honest, the only person I do like is Liliana.
Then why did you suggest she take the fall? You are such a weird person.
She goes, because if it gets me out of this room where you all smell delicious, I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
I think it's really funny that she's mermaid's blood around her
Yeah.
neck.
Oh my
and
God.
no, she's like, she's holding,
do you want
she's
some?
holding a stone.
No.
She's holding a stone, and she's like
not
looking
fair.
at the banquet.
Yeah, I'm like, trust me, if I
I
have
don't
to
smell
sacrifice
good, so-
Liliana, I will.
She would just fall. I don't know.
It probably wouldn't be.
Stella, will it kill
Yeah.
me if you need
No,
it?
Killian,
Killian.
don't.
I'll die?
Yes.
Killian, don't.
I was just going to offer.
That's
Killian,
You're so sweet. Please don't.
down, boy.
Okay. I don't know. We've heard a lot of compelling arguments for either all three options, I suppose.
Mal took debate class.
Yep.
I think we need to come to a decision, and we just need to live with it.
I think we're more or less out of time.
Because I think Nils is very slowly rounding the corner.
He's like,
Yeah.
I see
He
his
is
middle finger
old.
Yeah.
I see the red, where they're coming closer.
yeah, on the mini map, yeah. All right, everybody, we're gonna. This is Jacob's DM. If you don't mind that I interject, everybody's gonna vote. And you're gonna pick one or two,
Close our eyes, guys.
Or three?
I guess three is both. The secret third option.
The mystery mouse
I don't
tool
care.
that will help us
I
later.
don't care. I made it a choice for a reason. If I didn't like one, I wouldn't have made it an option. That's a great. It's the secret third option that totally
You
is
never
something you can do.
When
I
you
love
have
D&D.
enough, when you have enough renegade or paragon points,
Yeah,
you're just like,
definitely. Yeah.
Okay, so it's all gonna be at the same time. You're gonna vote one if you're gonna stay. Basically, one is Fane takes the fall. Two is Ambrose takes the fall, and three is they both. All right, you're gonna hold up your finger at the same time. We'll say Killian is saying.
Thank you, moderator.
One Fane. One is Fane. Two is not Team Fane. It's Fane is ousted.
Fuck Fane.
It is, yeah, Team Fuck Fane.
Yeah, it's fuck Fane. Fuck Fane. Alright, that's four. This is like my fucking YouTube channel. They're like, what if we could do this instead? Okay, that's option 4. Anybody want an option 5?
Yeah.
And somebody comes in with a bribe, just like, what if we
Number
oust
5 is-
ourselves and then we have sex with them both? Alright, and then
Whoa.
3 people vote 5, and nobody fucking votes for it.
5 is Liliana.
Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Whoa, wait. 1,
This
2,
is tie.
3.
Killian.
Oh.
Kelly did vote 1.
Oh.
Kelly sides with his father.
Well, this is a conundrum.
4.
No, it's
Yeah,
no.
no.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were holding up 2.
Alright.
What
the
a
one-
I
Oh,
changed her mind at the last minute.
Yeah.
How dare you, Mal?
We're siding with Ambrose. That's at least the group decision.
All right.
If any of you, I don't know if I give this as an option, but you guys are experienced D&D role players and whatnot, so I will give it
Are
to
we?
you. If there's anything you want to do in this moment, like, I don't know, jump out of that portal that Vale has offered to you, that is an option.
True.
I'm going to give you 5 seconds to decide if any of you do that. And if not, then we're all here and we're all unanimously making this
Does
decision.
anyone want to be invisible?
That's also an option.
Yeah. I mean,
Why is it
yeah,
enough?
I don't know. I could also be Ambrose.
The secret fifth option. I did nothing wrong.
It's my doppelganger. As he's fighting the orc.
Portal
Yeah.
closes. Nils turns the corner. He looks into the room, and he sort of scoffs for a moment. And he walks forward, and he seems to count this incantation, and he watches the entrance turns to blue color again. And he makes his way inside. And then each of you, he says, "What's happened?"
We got locked in here. Clearly.
By whom?
Crux of serendipity. Crux of serendipity. Mallory starts crying.
You just start saying that?
Yes.
He rolls his eyes, he holds up his hand, and then just like the other 2 students you guys have seen earlier, all of you everybody can roll a intelligence or strength saving throw.
Natural 20.
Yeah. For
Huh?
Ooh, not a natural 20.
Roll strength. Sorry, what did you roll 5?
So it's like 6?
Got it. DC's 25.
Nope. No way.
Definitely.
25.
Are you serious?
Intelligence?
For serious?
Yeah,
For-
27 actually.
Whoa.
Jeez, you're such a high
Darn.
intelligence.
So smart.
21. So
I'm
Wow,
sorry.
it
Wow.
went-
Saving throw.
22.
Yeah.
Nice. I mean,
8.
Fucking. Valerie's like,
Sorry, I have to do math.
okay.
19.
Okay. So, hang on. Killing got a 15. All of you, except for Ronan, all of you float up into the air a little bit, and those rings appear around like your mouths. Your hands are free, but you are suspended like by your legs upwards, so you can move your hands, but you are
I
all
think just got-
currently silenced. Yeah, like just like that. Ronan, you just have the silence around your mouth, and then Nils looks at you and he's. You do that? Anything you notice is your arm, and he's like.
He points to the door.
He flicks his hand again. Roll another saving throw.
You can do it again, please.
No.
Aw.
And then he
20.
and then you're lurched upwards, and he says, "Right, Grux's serendipity. All right." He seems very perturbed, and he kind of moves his way out of the doorway, and you all float your way out of the vault, and you watch as he flicks his hand over, and it turns back into the wall again. And he says, and he looks over towards Killian, and he unsilences him, and he just says, well, no, actually, you called for it, Mal. He unsilences you, and he just says, on what accounts are you calling Grux's serendipity?
You can't even.
Yes, I can. My hands are free.
Yeah.
You said so.
Yeah, our hands are free.
Very true.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Nils. We
Don't
we
cry. It's all right. Just
we
tell
were
me what happened.
We were set up by Fane. He was blackmailing us. He told us that
He silences you. That's for the better. All right. I
Ronan
understand.
pretends to console
you
her.
each are going to be taken to a detention vortex. Well, hang on. Sorry, Jacob doesn't say that. He looks over and he just says, "Do any of you have proof? Any legible writing proof? Any memories that I can look through? I am an authorized disciplinary enforcer here at Strixhaven University, and you don't have to say anything that
You
won't
can
hold
look
you again." Eon silences you. Yes.
I have a memory you can look through.
Oh dear.
Whoa.
No, Mal, it's fine.
Oh no.
I will show the professor what he needs to see.
Stella's just laughing. So
He's laughing like silently. And he looks around and he looks over. I think he unsilences Mal and he says, "Is there something you need to add?"
maybe.
Don't say anything that won't. If you want to remain a student here at Strixhaven, you don't have to say anything that doesn't.
Never mind.
Right then. He unsilences you. Yeah.
I think more important things are happening right now that maybe we need to take care of.
Right, and that is what this memory has to deal with. You might as well just go ahead and look. Just go ahead.
He goes over towards you, Gwen, and he holds the side of your head, and you have a fucking Doctor Who mind link moment. And what memory do you show him?
The last 10 minutes.
No.
All right.
Us arguing back and forth.
That was
Please say
not
Liliana.
10 minutes. So it was like it's like the middle.
Well, you said
Nils is like from
Yeah.
from
time was weird, so I was like,
Nils is like
zoomed up.
3
What's
days.
the time that, what's the time? Where does it start?
Timestamp.
I would say it is. Gwen is gonna show every single thing. Ambrose walking, Vale giving us an out. The explanation of the
Oh my God!
This is a truth
This
bomb.
is the secret sixth. Never account.
Oh Jesus!
Talking to even fall all over again. Here's the choice. Umberly. Okay.
it's like, oh, we
Oh,
joined
it's
Join it in.
Oh man, I live for this. Oh, I live for this. Okay.
Good Lord.
Nils
Of course.
pulls back. And he just stares out for a moment. He looks at you, and you're just sitting there silent, and he just silences you.
We can go help the man.
Right. He drops all of you. Sorry.
We're all such great actors.
It's
like the old Star Treks where they like shut the cameras.
I was stunned locked. I was like, I can't.
Callisto just landed.
Yeah.
And he says,
Graceful.
Dean Ambrose needs help.
Yes.
We have to help Shadrix. That is our utmost urgency.
Lead the way, sir, please.
He holds out his hands. You all teleport, and you all appear at the rose stage. At the rose stage,
Warn me before you do
all see the front of the stage. You see the enormous form of Shadrix Silverquill, who is in all of his glory, sitting
fat
atop
dragon.
the stage. Yeah. No, he's this beautiful, just white-scaled dragon with these deep shadows of inky black underneath him. And this is way too epic of music in the current moment. But he looks like that. That's Shadowing. And he just has this oozing sort of shadowy ink just flowing off him at any moment. And he is entirely like this white dragon, very smooth across his entire body, almost glinting and glowing in the light, but also fading into the starry sort of inky black behind him at the same time. Just this perfect mix of light and dark before you. He's sitting very proudly up on the stage as Dean Ambrose is currently sort of giving a speech, and at the end of it, and he says, and that's why we're proud of all of you here. And he looks over and notices all of you there, and he looks over at Nils, and there's this look between each of you. I have written in my notes two sort of outcomes here, where I specifically, where Ambrose notices whether or not Nils is with the players or not, and how that dictates whether he knows what has happened. So, in Ambrose's mind, because Nils is with you, he believes that you've ousted Fane. So he turns and he looks up towards Shadrix, and Shadrix, you guys don't know this, but for the first time he speaks to the rest of the crowd as you watch as for a second time, the snarl begins to flourish once again. The Strixhaven one, the Silverquill one, enveloped in light and shadow, begins to burst outwards, begins to almost like wings and petals, just begins to bleed outwards into the skies, begins to grow as Shadrix also grows at the same time. You don't know if he's causing this or if he's mimicking it, like he can feel it sort of happening at the same time, and he looks down towards Dean Ambrose, and then he looks back down towards everyone, like the crowd of students that are there with the rest of you, and he says, "The Oryx's futile attempts to raise this university do not go unnoticed." There's this immediate clamoring between everybody as certain like chaos just begins to break out, as for a moment you look over and you see Ambrose turns and he begins to rigidly sort of walk his way over towards Shadrix. Everybody roll an insight check. He creates a spear made out of ink out of his hand as Shadrix looks down towards him and sort of like prepares himself as he pulls himself up over into like this piercing motion. Did everybody beat a 12?
Yes. I rolled a 12.
He's faking it. He looks like he's being puppeted, but he's putting it on. You can tell that he is attempting to appear as if he's puppeted in some way. He goes forward, and you watch as that lash of malice, that spear, pierces into Shadrix, and he steps backwards as if taken aback from the strike. He didn't seem to expect it. It reverberates out at the exact same time that the snarl flourishes, and there's this burst of glinting, pure crimson blood that spatters across the ground. In that same moment, all of you feel empowered with magic. All of you have 10 temporary spell points. on top of what you already have.
There's a hit word.
In addition to that, you look around and you see that some of the members of the audience, now nearly blinded by the light in front of you, begin to turn and shift into various members of the Auric, as one in the center points forward and he says, "The blood ritual begins now!" And the rest of them all begin chanting, "Yidemi! Yidemi! Yidemi! Yidemi!" And they all turn, and various students and staff begin to assail into the Auric, and it's immediate into chaos and into a battle. In the center of all of this, you watch as one of the Auric has slid himself up onto the stage and begins performing this ritual on the blood that's now glinting on the ground, as Shadrix, he's not dead, but he seems to be sort of like paralyzed, incapacitated on top of the stage, as Ambrose turns and he sort of like nods towards him, towards the rest of the audience as he dons that Auric mask. And in the center, as you guys are kind of, I assume you guys are joining the fray at this point. As you do, you see coming out of the ground this red, deep red, illusory sort of like magic that you'd seen before in the Bowsen Tavern of Frog Wizard pull up and he says, "Murgaxor is back! Murgaxor will stop you!" Everybody roll initiative.
Do we use perception on this initiative?
You know, I wish, but you don't.
I'm fine with not using it.
Me too.
Okay. Oh, well, it's not very good.
All right. Dawn.
15.
Callisto.
6.
Ronan.
15.
Stella.
19.
It's you and me again.
Mallory.
14.
And Gwen.
17.
Quick.
I might need those again.
Get
Sorry.
that
Ronan, yours is
dexterity
15.
Yes.
Stella, 19. Mallory, 14.
Yes.
Gwen, 17.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to get those going in a second. I got to get the map up and ready. You guys are going to go ahead and place your minis. We are going to be a little bit this way. So this is sort of the stage. The chaos is sort of like in those seats there.
Yeah.
I'm going to put you guys all the way by that red umbrella there. Murgaxor is
Under
just
my
in front of you.
umbrella.
So here's also what we're going to do with this combat. The event that is happening right now is this fight. I am not going to include the like dozens of professors and students that are holding off the other dozens of Auric that are here. Surrounding you sort of is that battle, and you guys are sort of like in this circular area that Murgaxor is dueling you with the stage in the background. And you guys have this clear line of sight forward and feel empowered by the snarl itself, as all of these magic and slinging and spells and blood magic is cascading in the chaos around you. So just to put that forward, that's happening. I'm just not going to run 100 NPCs.
Definitely.
All right, cool. Let me go ahead and get my other minis here, and then we are going to be ready to go.
Just another chill day at Strixhaven University, right?
Love it here.
Mm-hmm.
They said my article was fake. Fake news.
Chadrix.
Pick a shad.
Yeah. And my silver quill.
Silver quill?
Are here. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not working.
Combat.
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 Kumba.
Cucumba.
You know, Silver Quill was looking pretty nice, but now I'm not too sure.
Well, they're overrun with Auric. Man.
Well, if we take all the work out of Silver Quill
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
empty out, like,
they're gonna need
like,
students.
Put me in.
Where's that like bucket of minis that we
Dean
have?
Ronan.
That, like,
Easy tuition.
Dean Ronan.
Easy tuition.
Damn. The bar is on the floor all over.
Hey.
No offense, buddy.
Wow.
Murgaxor is here.
Dean Dawn?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a brackish trudge. It's actually not a brackish trudge. One of the Auric. There are two Auric blood mages over here that are also helping, coming over with you guys. They've got a mage hunter with them.
Oh.
Oh,
So that's a mage
fuck.
hunter.
What's a mage hunter?
I will tell you in
They're
just a
mage
second.
hunters. They're bad.
I hope so.
I'm a mage.
I'm being hunted. No worries. I am trying to just... I know that my Auric mini was in here and it got used for Eberron last time, and I'm just trying to find it.
It
No,
might
it's
be
okay.
in the Eberron bin.
That's not going to be
Oh,
built
Yeah.
specifically that one.
Well, see, Craig's is more organized than I thought. I thought I goofed.
You should always listen to her.
We all
She knows.
goofed.
Philip.
Hi.
No, you're good.
Philip's
Uncle
out
Phil.
here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what's he doing here? Is it
Well,
bringing
Oh
your
yeah,
daughter
that's
to
the
school
thing
I
I
am
put all my
playing
Eberron
his
minis
son.
in. Whoops.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's
His dad senses were tingling.
Yeah.
It's like,
I got it. Thank you.
my
I feel
boy's
like
in
his dad's
trouble.
sister should be tingling
Perfect.
the entire time.
Yeah.
This-
Got a lot of kids.
My son's
Ambrose?
Too many kids.
This is Yademi.
Oh, Yademi. Okay.
I-
Demi?
That's the
Yademi is the
Three's
orc
too many.
leader.
Okay.
Yademi.
The one that you guys, like,
Yademi.
fucked up
Yademi.
really bad. He nearly died, but he didn't.
He escaped, yeah,
Yeah.
at the end.
This is going to be, man, I had...
Time to kill.
I'm a white guy, and I'm ready to
ready to
kill.
That's like the second.
Has there been another Alex Jones reference tonight?
I feel like it was the
Oh,
frog's
yeah, I
gay.
almost said the frog.
Oh,
Yeah, you
right.
almost said it. You
I know,
almost said
freaking
it.
frogs.
Okay, this is going to be Ambrose.
Ridiculous,
sir.
man.
That's Ambrose. And then these other two
Good meme content,
foul-looking rogues are going to be...
A terrible
Okay.
source of misinformation
between
that's
a Craig
poisoned the
and a
minds
Jacob.
of thousands
Those are
of
going to be
That's
people.
two
the problem.
blood mages.
If,
All right.
If he was just entertainment, fun.
No,
If he, but since people,
he's dangerous.
Did you
Yeah.
print out the
Dangerous
cards or
now.
no?
I did.
Memes.
Sorry,
Men-
I
men.
totally
I don't
forgot.
have bad guys, so it's just you guys.
okay,
I just don't have time to make them.
that's fine.
Okay, so we've... What the fuck? We can't expect God to do all the work, and it's fucking Pikachu. Where is...
Pikachu
where
with
is
a gun,
Stella?
I might add. You're not gonna show the
there's
class?
Guys,
okay.
Aaron blows it out of the water every time. Mia blows it out of the water every single time.
Yeah.
I'm a cursed little wizard. You have to stop me from exploding. You have to give me your shoes so I can absorb the weave. And that's Gale. And then the other three are like, I am not doing that, says Shadowheart. And just let him fucking die, says Asterion, which is very fitting. So it's Stella, and then it's Gwen.
good job. Good job.
Why do they look like that? Why is the face so big?
That artist says that he likes to accentuate the sensuousness and fullness of life.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So he draws fat people.
Very plump.
Leon
Hey.
Kennedy is a word.
It is.
Good lord.
Leon Kennedy is a word.
Why?
Oh,
There was text, but I
that's really
cropped
funny.
it.
That's
Because you
really
said
funny.
Because
we
you
were
said
supposed
no
to-
text.
Yes.
No text.
It was, would you still love Leon
Some of
Kennedy?
us
if he
abided
was
by
alive?
the rules.
You can't expect God to do all the work, Pikachu.
On my
Jordan was very upset. Yeah.
No, I was at the same time as Ronan.
Yes.
Yeah. Dawn goes before me.
I was 15.
Then Dawn.
Actually,
Oh,
Dawn
yeah,
might
I'm
go
sorry.
before Ronan.
I'm sorry.
Honestly.
No.
No? Not Mr. Minus
You're
2
right, you're right.
dexterity.
+2 to dexterity.
Yeah.
Quiet now.
Is this the yield lobotomy?
No, it's in the eye.
This is yield seramorphosis.
Yes, there you go.
Yeah,
A process known as seramorphosis.
It is to be
It is to be
avoided.
avoided.
Is that Volo trying to?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
This is my playthrough.
Oh my God.
I'm taking out my fucking
I
eye.
think I've got it. Draw right sleeve.
Draw right sleeve.
We pray.
You don't know.
We.
It was really good. My
That's good.
ADHD
That's
kicked
great.
in, and I was like, "What's
This is
going on?"
related.
Oh, good.
You don't understand how
Show it to Mia.
relatable this is
Show it to me.
because we had a revelation with Spencer today.
Yeah.
What?
It's ADHD meme.
Uh.
It's yeah.
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 Guys, to be honest, I think it's gonna be ADHD circle pretty soon.
It's just gonna wrap around.
Okay, here we go. So top of the round
I'm
is
so
Stella.
sorry.
It is your turn. What are you
Just
doing?
learning some things about myself.
Okay, let me ask a question. So
Let me
this person right here is doing like a blood avatar summoning thing, right?
Yep.
He's the guy
Is that
who's
one
ass
also
we
doing
hate.
that?
No, it is just Yademi. doing that.
Perfect. I would like to cast Vortex Warp Twinned.
Whoa! Explain to me what's happening.
So I'm gonna target this fucker.
Got it.
This other fucker.
You switch them.
Nope, I'm gonna send him 90 feet away.
Yeah.
90 feet
Over there.
Yeah, yeet.
That is so
If they
great.
fail, they're safe. They
Got
have to fail. There's a con
What's
save.
your, what's your
You
save?
cast Chaos Warp.
Plus 4 plus 8 is 12.
Kinda.
Plus what? We're at plus 2?
Plus.
Yeah.
There is
it's a
also a
proficiency
vortex
bonus.
warp.
Yeah, so
Uh-huh.
14.
Oh, in
Sorry.
magic? I didn't know.
So DC 14.
Yeah, it's a con save.
Con save.
I believe
okay.
so.
I'm gonna
have
give this. I'm gonna give this guy an 8.
I'm gonna give Yademi an 8.
It's my lowest
Con
number
save?
today.
Nice.
Yes.
So he gets a 16.
Oh.
Oh, plus 8. There's
I
something
am
I can
going.
do about
I'm
Beefy
gonna be
that.
boy.
nice. I'm gonna be nice. You don't have to use it if you don't want it. I'll let you know what it is at the total.
Sure.
Okay, so you don't use it.
I
That's
won't
fine.
use
He can
it.
still roll and fail.
He could.
Can I flip
Give
my
him a-
coin to give it disadvantage?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
We.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Oh, all
I
right.
can technically. It's not Fallout, but in Fallout I can flip your coins to give myself advantage.
Yeah.
That's how it was in Evil
Or I can
Dawn,
also
too,
flip your
wasn't it?
coins to
It's not-
give
I
you
don't like the
disadvantage.
phrasing.
Vortex
I can
warp
flip
it.
it.
So avoided a crit.
Okay.
Okay.
Still stand there.
It's still big.
No fucking way.
Is it 12?
That is a 5. He has +8. That's 13.
Oh.
Jesus Christ! Wow. Okay, and then the Auric recruiter gets a 3. So they need to stay on the map. Can you put them on the very edge of everything?
right there.
Count 90 feet.
Sure.
90 feet might
drag
go off the map.
5,
Yeah, put
10,
my
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
Oh,
55,
yes.
60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah,
right
just
there.
so at least they're because
Yeah.
I could just be like, I'm 90 feet away. I give up.
Perfect.
Cool. And then put that guy.
Unless we don't put him closer to us instead of way over here.
I think way over here is fine.
Okay,
Over there
fine.
is way
I'm
more.
nice.
Thank you. Right.
The Hat Man.
35,
Yeah.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. I'm just gonna put him like right here.
Oh, they're just like, what the fuck are we doing? You've disrupted the ritual.
Good.
So
Stay
it
right
takes it takes 5 rounds for him to concentrate on the ritual, for him to
Yeah.
summon the blood avatar. Now he's not concentrating on it. And he's like, fuck.
He had the
That is
spell,
amazing.
And now
As
he's
soon
like,
as he starts, they're all chanting. You guys run forward, and Regaxor is like, "Ha! I'm going to stab you." You just look up. What is it? What does the
no.
vortex worm look like?
Probably probably because she's like so hungry for the blood right now. She just like uses the blood that's on the ground and she like sucks them into it.
They still on the ground? You just think they're gone. They're all there, like, flip, they appear in the woods. And they're like, what the fuck are we? That is amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing turn.
Love it.
Gwen, it is your
Wait,
turn.
I'm just gonna move.
High value turn.
Yeah. Gwen is going to.
Right there, for no reason. For no reason.
Gwen is going to hex him.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna say you can see him. You just have to see the target. I'm giving him like 3/4 cover because he's kind of in like a bush and really far away.
I believe Hex, you do have to see the.
But as long as you can see him, then you can do it.
Yeah, that you can see within range.
What's range?
90 feet.
Okay. Hex.
Hex, Constitution save is the concentration save, correct?
Constitution. That for vortex warp, it was Constitution.
Well,
yes.
no, what's to do his ritual? He's got to concentrate on it, right?
Yeah, that's
Does that make-
Constitution.
Oh, yes, like concentrating on a spell. Yes, it's
Well,
Constitution.
let's do Constitution,
Sounds
and then Gwen will pop off a
Can you put that hex on him.
Hex.
Just put it around his
Yeah.
face.
Jonah Hex.
There you go.
Bad movie.
That's what I was doing.
Decent comic. And then Gwen will try and shoot a Eldritch blast.
Cool.
at
Do you have
him.
2 yet, or you just have 1?
Just one.
Okay.
Next time.
Dolo.
I got Baldur's Gate 3 in my head.
Boom.
I think it's going to be in your head for a long time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just like that Mind Flayer
Oh, yeah.
tadpole.
Oh, just wait till we run Descent. I'm gonna do every fucking spell because it'll be canon. I'll be like, oh, this is right.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say like, don't just wait until something else. I'm like, please don't tell me about
Spencer,
this
every
game
time you
and
cast
watch
Eldritch
it.
Blast, that's what you have to say. Do you still want to target him?
I feel that.
What's your bonus to hit?
6.
6?
Actually, let me double check and make sure.
I think it's a Baldur's Gate 40%, 30% chance, something like that.
I don't know if it went up or not.
The cantrip?
Did you increase your charisma?
No. Is it how? What's the? what
Eldritch
is it?
Blast upgrades.
It's just-
Instead of damage,
it's
you
just
get 2
your-
blasts.
Right, but it's just your proficiency bonus
Plus your spellcasting
Yeah, so it's
modifier.
still 6. So 18.
Because he's in the bushes. You can. You might hit.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, so what's the total?
18.
18. Unfortunately, it misses. I wasn't like leading you on. I didn't even do the math. I looked at his AC just now. You look over and you fire, and it just kind of goes wide as it hits like a branch in the way or something. And he looks forward and he's just like, Stop them! Orc Recruiter B. That is this guy who's in the back, because you vortex toward the further one, right, Stella?
Yes.
Like the one who's a little more forward. That one is going to run towards you, Stella.
Okay.
And he is going to use his psychic knife to try and hit you.
Sure.
Fake knife, guys.
That's probably.
You can suck his blood.
The time knife.
You can suck his blood.
You can suck his blood.
Well, you know what? Actually, he's going to do something else. He make a wisdom saving throw. He's going to attempt to charm you. Cast charm person.
If you fall for this.
Guess what, guys?
Uh-oh.
That's
you
all right.
can suck their blood.
I'll die for you. It's
Oh,
okay.
11.
11?
Yeah.
You fail. You were charmed.
Whoa.
By this guy. And
She's very easy.
Wait, doesn't she get advantage because we're in combat with these guys?
Oh yeah.
That's how charm
That
person
is a rule.
works.
yes.
No?
11.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
Guess you can't do much about a low wisdom score.
So,
Yeah.
Come on, girl.
you just don't have
Quite literally
to.
thirsty.
Basically, you can't attack this guy. Can't do anything harmful to this guy. The other guys, you're fine. This guy specifically, he's your best friend. That's it.
You're pretty sweet.
Bestie that'll give you blood.
Hey.
It's Yademi's turn. He is going to cast. Let's see. I think he's just going to move. So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to get like here. Right there. And then he is going to choose a point with 150 feet of himself, and a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point fills with a burst of searing blood-red mist.
Oh.
He is going to choose
Probably all of us.
all of you guys.
Can you see us?
From there, from over those things, yes, because he's not in the bushes anymore. He's looking over the seats.
Well, that's the question: is how high are the seats?
Not this high.
This is like the orc thing.
What?
I'm half covered.
Yeah, he just has to, it's not an AC thing. He just has to see the point, which he can do.
I know. I'm just being a butt.
So
That-
everybody in the area needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
If he gets me, then he also gets his buddy.
He's not getting you. He's just getting
It's just
this side now.
Us.
I'm going to die.
Those of us that
Constitution
have
save?
it.
Constitution saving throw.
That's probably not going to succeed.
I rolled good.
Huh?
I rolled really good.
Good.
For me.
Good luck, Callisto. Good luck.
Come on,
Goodbye,
baby. Come
Callisto.
on, baby
Good luck,
girl. Come
Callisto.
on. Okay.
No.
It's 10, right?
10?
10? That's gonna fail. It's DC 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. If you succeeded,
did.
if you failed, you take 20 necrotic damage. And if you succeed, you take 10.
That would have killed me either way.
I'm done.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes?
So I took Warding Bond as one of my spells.
Mhm.
I have a learn point. Can I?
You want to turn that into a reaction?
Yeah, can I?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Sure.
Can I react?
that down. Write
Yeah,
that-
I
write
will
that
write
down.
write it down right
I'm gonna
now.
point out.
I know.
You half it. It's still gonna knock her out.
No, she wants to know if she can take it all. Can I?
Oh, you
If
want
I-
to be able to have the choice to take all of it instead?
Is that too much?
So how many spell points is Warding Bond?
I think it's.
Is it first
two.
level,
It'd
second
be
level?
3.
It's 4, so it's 4. Yeah, if you spend 5, we're gonna turn your use your spell point to turn it to reaction.
Yeah.
I'm gonna upcast it to 5 spell points.
Okay.
So that you can take the full damage.
Chill.
So in this moment, as the blood mist begins to build in the area and begins to just boil all of you, the searing mist, Stella, you just reach out with this primal hunger that you have towards this blood-red mist as the music gets really fucking awesome for a moment. And as it begins to coalesce around everybody, as they all begin to burn, Gwen just begins to fall down to the ground. Callisto is taking all of it, and you just create this protective bubble around her as you siphon all of it into you. You take that 20 necrotic damage. But because it's blood,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you. I'm not gonna heal half of it, but I am going to give you that trait that I told you about earlier. This satiates you for a moment as you take in some of that blood. So you basically have a +2 to all of your d20 rolls. Those are also going to act as temporary exhaustion points. So you basically have 2 above your exhaustion level, which you can use as spell slots or anything fucking crazy if you want to. Okay, so Gwen, are you unconscious? Or technically you're in the dying condition?
I'm at 0.
Okay, so yeah, you hit 0. You're in the dying condition. You on your turn you only gain 1 action, and then if you want to spend, you can either do an action, a bonus action, or a move. If you decide to do any of the other 3 things, if you want to do more than within one of those things, you will take a failed death save. Okay, moving along to Dawn. Running, you're on deck.
Okay. Is the blood mist still here?
Oh,
no, it
shoot.
It dissipates.
That's not an attack, is it?
No.
Damn it.
Janet.
Why?
Hellish Rebuke. Can I use that learn point? Any source of damage, I can Hellish Rebuke?
You're just spending them now? That's totally fine. You can totally do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
You know
anytime
what?
you take damage, whoever the source was, you can Hellish Rebuke
You
them.
know what?
So long as it's one target.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Roll that
That'll
Hellish
be a
Rebuke.
second level.
Is that it's a saving throw, right?
That's it.
Is it dex
No,
save?
it's it's a dex save, yeah.
Natural 1.
Nice. So it'll be 4. Just cast a second level. And that's... God, what does that spell do again? Is it d10s?
Maybe.
Continue with Dawn. I'll tell you my damage in a second.
Gonna look at our little frog friend. Compel duel.
Fight the
Awesome.
frog.
Yeah. I'm then gonna pull out my.
You know what? He willingly fails.
Cool.
He wants to fight. He wants to fight.
I'm gonna move up to him as
He wants to kill
I,
children.
This frog
as I
likes
use my
excessive
action
violence.
to conjure my longsword.
Okay. You now have that long sword in your hand.
15.
I almost imagine she just it's not like a vat. It's like
Yeah.
she just brings her hand down and just like materializes out of her hand.
That's cool as fuck.
She's not pulling it out of something.
Yeah,
It's just materializes.
Oh, I did the motion, but
Yeah.
but within the motion, it
Yeah,
like,
it's like
yeah, of course. That's so cool.
15 points of fire damage.
So he casts his thing, and all of you do that, and Mallory's just like, and he, I'll burn you all.
Oh.
Not if I burn you first.
All right, Don, is that the end of your turn?
that is the end of my
It's
turn.
the
because
Ronan,
it is
Mallory,
an
you are
action
on
to.
deck.
It's an action to pull out your weapon with a
He's a
pact
frog.
thing. Dumb.
Love that.
Frog pulled out a Glock.
But that means free time to cast Compelled Duel.
Goes for the knees because it's about the height.
Bryce already.
What did
Rice
you don't get to call me that.
Oh.
Only Mal gets to call me that.
You're macaroni.
Yeah.
Rice is the offbeat.
Yeah. It's the other Ronin.
We have macaroni at home.
The other Ronin that was supposed to be rooming with us.
Ah, that's
fight
I'm
her
gonna
eventually.
cast
bet she's
Wither
part of
and
the
Bloom on these two guys.
You're gonna cast what?
Wither and Bloom.
Wither and Bloom. Cool.
Yeah.
On whom?
So it'll catch this guy and our frog.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
I'll let
your
you know,
thing's
if
gonna
it
kill.
targets the guy, then my compel duel doesn't do it. It gets knocked off.
You know, I don't. Give me a second then.
It's me v him.
Cast Silver
Isn't
End
it-
Quill.
Isn't it an
Sorry.
Lauren
Right,
hold?
it's here. I think if I do right here,
do
that
it.
it'll
That's when
catch.
that's when
him
something
Oh,
should
and
nice.
be executed.
Yeah,
that'd be
yeah.
good.
You
Okay.
have to freeze and watch something. You're just like, Lauren hold.
Wait, no, I don't.
It's when
think
we're
it will,
cuddling
actually.
and I tell you all about the Skyrim.
Why only Skyrim?
Or I could do it on that guy over there.
Doesn't Wither and Bloom also heal?
It will. I'm gonna heal Gwen.
Good idea.
Hell yeah.
Very
Sorry.
good idea.
Hell yeah.
Isn't it AoE whoever's in the AoE, or is it you just heal one person and damage another person?
In addition, one creature of your choice in that area. No, I can't do it. Then.
Yeah, it's an AoE. Well, you could still do it and just heal Gwen if you want to.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna cast a different spell. I'm gonna cast Chronic Orb after I go blow my nose.
Okay, no worries. I'm gonna move to Mallory.
This is rough.
Mergaxor is after you.
Okay.
Oh, also, Shadrick Silverquill is in the initiative. He's paralyzed for 3 turns.
For 3 rounds.
For 3 rounds, yeah. Well, at the end of his 3rd turn. So
Yes.
it's really the 4th round is when he'll be a person.
Sure. He won't be a person.
Cast your chromatic orb.
He'll be a dragon.
Where are you casting it?
Maybe.
Yes.
Actually, I lied. I'm gonna cast Mind Spike because it's a cool spell, and I'm gonna cast it on that guy over there.
On you, Demi?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
It's
get that bitch out of here.
It's a Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Also, it's one of the spells that I have.
That's a 12.
You've learned it.
Yeah, I've
Right.
used a spell point on, so I get a little vision, little idea of what.
You see the destruction of Strixhaven. You see it completely in ruins. You see the blood avatar rising over everything and crushing and squeezing to a pulp every last professor, dean, and student.
Charming.
Okay, that's 17 psychic damage.
He's like, ow!
And he can't be invisible to me, and I always know where he is as long as we're on the same plane of
Good to
existence.
know. Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Ronan?
I'm gonna move because
Okay.
I think they're gonna AoE
Mal?
us again.
So
Move me out here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So Urza's Rage.
God.
Is that every single spell point I have?
Yes.
Or is it just my maximum? Because I have extra right now.
Oh! Yes, it is. So you can't use the temp hit points for it, the temp spell points for it.
But I can use my regular ones.
Yes, because those are your temp ones. You can spend all of your regular to trigger it right now.
Do I have to roll to hit still?
If you do the full ability of it.
If I do a full send?
If you do the full send, no, it just happens.
Sick.
Who
Not
you crunching?
5, 10. Let's see. I mean, I can't get in range of you. Demi.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, I'm like, fuck Strixhaven.
She's a double agent.
We're going the 7th option.
Yeah, for real. Bye-bye, Shadrix. Bye-bye, Shadrix.
That's true.
Because I don't think I can get to him. I'd really love to get
the
him.
range?
It's 30 feet.
Conveniently missing the whole thing
And
twice.
so if I go like 5, 10,
we go,
15, 20,
really.
25, 30, I could get there, but that's still not going to be close enough. But I can risk it for the biscuit
I
and
think
go
you should hold.
Risk,
Yeah.
risk,
5,
risk, risk.
10, 15. Because that mage hunter looks like bad news.
Yeah,
And
we're all very disappointed. Like,
and
maybe we could.
yeah, I will shit, yeah, I don't know. That thing just scares me. And I think Mal
let
is
go.
just
The mage
going
hunter?
to Yeah, the mage hunter.
Oh, I'll get a little picture of it for you guys here.
No, I'm okay. I'll pass.
Just before he gets crunched. Are you crunching?
I
or
hope
are you
it has
just gonna-
less than 100 hit points.
Okay.
But
Power word kill.
Oh yeah, that's scary as fuck.
they're terrifying,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
But
Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom nom.
Hey, Jacob, we got a picture of it.
Don't worry. I wanted to make sure I was correct.
This is a mage hunter.
Yeah.
It is an insectoid, bug-looking creature that hunts down people with magic and works for the Auric, and they are gross, and they probably make a sound that sounds like.
I almost feel like it'd be clicking too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
like that sound
definitely.
Pat Sajak makes in that one TikTok about
Yeah.
Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah. I just have one thing to say to you.
No.
This is another picture of them. That was really cool. Pretty fucking
Are
awesome.
they native to Arcadios?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's Magic the
they
Gathering
had
and
a
everything
mage
is awful.
problem.
Yeah.
That's true.
In the
So you're saying
in
they're
the
rated?
I looked at the Japanese art of Urza's Rage just before this,
Yeah.
and it looks fucking dope because it shows Urza in like samurai armor, but his hands are like magma claws basically, and I think that's what happens here. Like Mallory is rocked by this wave of necrotic energy. She sees Gwen go down. She sees Callisto nearly eat it as well. Ronan's okay, but still hurt. And she just kind of loses herself for a moment as her her hair and skin and eyes just go white, and just as her arms extend into these like gross claws of magma,
They're,
and she just
dripping.
whips them out and like snatches the mage hunter's head and just screams and channels all the rage
As you channel
into
that,
it.
your hair.
This
also
rage from
begins-
another man from another time who was very angry about something.
But it is now channeled. It's pure magical power now,
Yeah.
channeling into you as
Yeah.
you take on this similar rage as it powers through you, Mallory. Your hair alighting with flame as you grab onto the edge of this mage hunter as it begins to squeal and burn at the edge of your grasp as you hold it upwards in the air, and it's like grabbing at the
Yeah.
ground and trying to fall until eventually you incinerate its head. It comes off of it, its body falls
Yeah.
onto the ground as the wound is entirely cauterized. Blood
Yeah.
goes nowhere, but the head like jolts from the from the impact as it sucks back into you the heat, and you die down from the sheer amount of
Yeah.
power that's expelled from you as
and
you
I
just feel spent.
Spend 20 spell points to cast that.
And the head falls on the ground as the mage hunter is instantly killed as you deal 100 fire damage to it. God damn!
And I think Mallory looks around instinctively, sees that nobody noticed, and goes back to her normal.
Everybody noticed that.
They noticed that.
Yeah, for sure.
Just looks around and she's back to herself again and is like, "Keep going, for Strixhaven!"
There's a moment where you Damia's like, "Oh fuck,
You're next.
Here's the most terrifying first year she's ever come across."
Hey,
But you have
Totally
to
weren't
Second
in the
years.
mystical
Yeah.
Alright.
archive.
That's the end of your turn now.
And as a bonus action, I'll look over to Ronan and be like, "You got this."
I saw all of that.
Oh wait, actually, Ronan, I think you might be too far away from Bardic
I
Inspiration.
still saw all of that.
I'll give it to Callisto. I'll be like, "You're next, Callisto. Come on, show us what you can do. You got
Okay.
this."
So, Murgaxor is next. Looks over towards you. Compelled boost. Can you read that for me?
Yeah, I can. I can read my shorthand notes on it because it'll be faster
Just
for me to do it.
as long as it's.
It has all the information. One creature I can see within range, which is 30 feet, must make blah blah blah. On fail, the target is compelled to duel you. For a duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move more than 30 feet from you. And if it fails I think it just doesn't move that far.
Okay.
The spell ends if you attack any other creature, if you cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than the target, and if a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it, or if you end your turn, you turn more than 30 feet from it.
So basically, he just has to attack you.
Yes.
Okay. So, but he has disadvantage on attacking anybody that isn't you.
Yes.
Okay. So he's
And cannot go more than 30 feet from me.
So from there, I think you have disadvantage on any ranged spell attacks. Oh, it's a melee spell attack, anyways. Never mind. He looks over at you and he takes his little his stick, his little rod spellcasting focus, and he twirls it around, and you watch this necrotic energy begin to build up at the top as he and he pulls it backwards and he boom, goes into your chest to cast inflict wounds. He gets a natural 1, and as he does that, it's like. It was the wrong side of the snap. All right.
I love that. I love
Cedric
that's the wrong
Silverquill is
side.
still paralyzed. Callisto, it's your turn.
I don't like that I am very, very last. Not fair. Okay, I can move right around here. Magnify gravity.
Oh fuck!
Damn.
Is he just flying into the
it's-
sky?
I think he just gets
No.
pressed down.
Oh,
Zarya-
magnified
It's
gravity.
Zarya's ult.
Got it. Yeah. That's
Magnify
fine. I didn't know if it was up or down. I wasn't sure.
It's
Yeah.
a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Which he has the 7.
Hex
That's
on.
true.
And it's a DC 15.
Avoided a natural 20.
Oh.
Good.
But
DC 16.
15.
That is.
Takes half
2, 3,
50.
4, 5.
Makes anyways.
What is his bonus? It's con.
Yes.
It is +8. That is. Holy fuck! That's a 15. Holy shit! I'm rolling right under your fucking
No,
things. That is crazy.
my save is 15.
You're saying, oh.
Meet the
That's why you're
beats.
like,
I thought
"Whoa."
you said 16.
You
No.
said 16.
Why did I say 16? Why did
you
I think it
heard-
was 16? Well,
Because
shit.
I'll
They sound
take
the
16.
same.
Yeah, it could be 16.
I'll take 16.
Okay, he rolls a 16.
I mean,
Sure, he
I'm
rolls
sorry,
16.
I'm sorry. How do you
I'll change my DC.
change it for one turn? How many levels of exhaustion are you willing
No,
to give up
I'm
for that?
kidding. I'm kidding. It's still half. It just means his spell,
Got it.
his speed is not halved.
Okay. But he still's just like, oh my
Sorry,
knees.
as I roll, very
Yeah.
low.
Crunched his knees a little bit.
It's 3 damage. I rolled low.
No worries.
He's got some arthritis.
You know,
Yeah.
but it is really
crunchy
funny
knees.
that he witnesses that, and then, you know, he's been taking like you know, some hits, you know, here and there, and then just like feels like he's just like fuck, and he, you know.
Did the world just get heavier, or is it just me?
Is it just me? Is that the end of your turn?
It could be, or it might not be. I'm like contemplating. Yeah, what do you like to know, Weather Boy?
Guess I would. Okay. It would be the Mage Hunter's turn, but it's dead. It is Dean Ambrose's turn.
No regrets.
He turns. He sees that the two of them are gone, and he looks over towards Shadrick Silverquill, and he walks over towards him, and he begins to. He basically he casts a spell in order to help him, and he looks above him. He says something to him. You guys aren't really certain what it is, but you notice that he is like healing that wound. The blood is still on the ground, but he is helping him in a way. So the turn down from Shadrick's coming back is reduced by 1. So now he was at 3. Now at the end of his next turn, he won't be paralyzed. Ordic Recruiter A over here is going to go 30 feet that way towards Callisto.
Look out.
5,
okay.
10,
It's okay.
15,
I can
20,
still rebar.
25,
Watch out,
30.
watch out. No, that's true.
We're chilling.
Roll a Wisdom saving throw. Wait, hang on. Oh, you.
Are you just out of range? Oh, he has to dash.
You dash him 10 feet.
Yeah.
And then he ends his turn.
Yes.
Yes. So it's your turn.
That's the best feeling in Baldur's Gate, too. It's like, I pushed them far away enough that they have to dash.
Hello,
Good.
sir.
What was the spell?
He didn't cast it.
What was the spell?
You don't know?
What are you doing?
What fucking colors
right
were
now,
they?
Stella?
What was the color about to be?
Yeah.
Because if you attack,
no.
if you attack Regaxor,
Actually,
I need
red.
hail.
Sorry, red. Definitely
you
red.
can go for the other guy.
Yeah.
That Dean?
This
Oh, is that-
guy
Yeah,
right in
he's
front
my-
of
he's
you.
my buddy.
Oh, your friend.
He's my
That's
best
right.
friend now.
Is this guy?
Yeah.
Take his blood. Take his blood.
That's
Take his
he's.
blood.
Give him a little nibble. Go
He doesn't
on.
look. He
him a
would
nibble.
never want to hurt your buddy.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes
Yeah.
friends
Can I-
let you.
Yeah, obviously, this guy
blood
doesn't
off
know
the
how you
floor?
treat your friends.
There's blood. It's where the rose is.
Yeah, so if I get there, can I drink
Yes.
the dragon blood?
Yes, you can.
Can
Uh-oh.
we gain
No.
points?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, perfect.
God.
15.
I know, it's dragon
We
blood.
see
that's
this
supposed to be
happen, and we're
powerful.
like,
Yeah, you get up there.
still a no. Still a no.
Because you have a climb speed, right?
Yeah.
So you can hop right up on that stage
Yeah.
with that difficult terrain. And you go over and Dean Ambrose is just like, don't worry, I'm sorry, it'll be okay. And they look down and you're like,
He's
what the fuck?
Hey, if you drink it all, they can't do the ritual. Suck it.
I'm helping.
Go.
Just her face and hands are covered in
God.
blood. I'm helping.
I'm
So
helping.
I'm
They like
helping.
summon it out of your stomach. It's like,
Oh, it's out of me. I'm missing 20.
You heal all 20. And
Good
you
lord.
you also gain
3D
10
chest,
you also
4D
gain
chest.
10 temporary hit points.
5D
and
chest.
you also gain resistance to necrotic and radiant damage for the next day.
Perfect.
how does
That is the
Shadrick
most delicious
Silverquill-
blood you have ever
Yeah.
tasted in your life.
Perfect.
God.
I love it. I love this so much.
There's only 4 left now.
It should
gotta
not-
get 'em all.
Blood doesn't tingle. It has a very neutral sort of like. Yeah, but when you ingest this into your body, exact opposite of Dawn. You're like, God, you just empowered.
Someone needs to take this memory from me when we're done, because she's going to want more.
She's gonna get addicted to the
Yeah.
dragon's blood.
Reduce
Chasing that first high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is it.
We'll go find Rampart.
Dragons are better than dinosaurs, guys.
No!
I learned.
Oh no!
Negative character
Oh, no.
progression.
Yeah.
What? Maybe dragons are just a different type of dinosaur.
I think so.
No.
They're
I've
the
tasted.
cooler dinosaur.
No,
I
look.
know.
Tasted.
Dinosaurs
Is
are
that the only
birds.
Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry.
True.
Gwen, it's your turn.
They taste like chicken.
Gwen is going to
Shrimp
quaff
is
her
bugs.
one and only healing potion.
So I'm gonna run with the new rule.
Oh no.
New potion rule.
Why?
New potion rule is you can quaff them as a bonus action.
was
You
gonna
quaff
say,
them as a
it's
bonus
from
action.
fucking
You
bones.
roll the dice.
I love this rule so
If
much.
you
is-
roll, if
yeah,
you quaff it
this
as an
is,
action, you get the full amount. So, would you like to quaff it as a bonus action or an action, Dawn? I mean, Gwen. If you quaff it
Or
as a
Dawn.
bonus action, you will get back up and have your action because you won't be in dying anymore, and you'll be able to have your full turn.
And
Or
how
you can
much-
do it as an action to get. If you use your action, you get the full dice amount.
And what is the
Would Gwen still get their
It's 2d4
bonus
plus 2.
action.
So you would get 10 if you... Yes, you'd still get your bonus
Still
action.
thinking about
If you use your action, you'll get 10. If you use your bonus action, you roll 2d4 plus 2.
I'll use my action.
Okay.
So 10.
10. You spin. You're lying there. The necrotic damage sort of taking over you, and you just and you drink it as a little tiny cat Tobin is like helping you push it up at the same time. You quaff the whole thing, and you feel a lot better.
Then she's gonna move,
Okay.
and then
Bonus action.
So I'm going to be stickler about one more thing, Jordan. Unfortunately, because you were a dying condition, you were prone, so you can only move 15 feet. If that puts you out of range for something, I'd be willing to make a deal.
You can army crawl.
and now I'm going to Misty Step.
There you go. Fuck yeah.
Bonus
That
action.
works.
Yeah.
Bonus action.
There, you're up on the stage.
And
You see the giant wing of Shadrix next to you. It's like oozing ink and shadow everywhere.
that is my turn.
What a fucking turn, Gwen. All right, Auric Recruiter B, who is charmed Stella, is like, no. He's like drinking the blood, and he's gonna spit it out. He's like, spit that out. No, actually, he is going to. Oh, Mal, you just did something fucking crazy. He's gonna look over at you. I don't think he has to concentrate on charm person, but I'm gonna double check. I think he does.
It is.
Okay. Does he have to concentrate on this? He sure does. No, charm person does not have concentration.
What?
So long, yeah, until you or your companions do anything harmful to
it's
it.
until they take.
If somebody does something harmful to that guy, then you can re-roll the save.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Oh no, it just ends. So if somebody does something harmful to.
I think it's to you.
It's
if
to her.
the caster or the caster's allies do something harmful to you.
Yeah.
Or you or your companions do anything harmful. So if he or any of his companions do something harmful to you, then it ends.
That's
yes.
Like be mean to you about drinking the blood.
Yeah.
Like, drink it.
It's
like,
emotional.
That's really
Wait a
hurtful.
second. Wait a
How
minute.
judgmental.
But then Stella thinks she's like, I've taken worse. And just keeps on sipping.
He's giving me shame.
Doesn't have to
damage.
concentrate though. He is going to have to concentrate on this next spell though because he's going to cast Suggestion on Mallory. Okay. You roll a Wisdom saving throw.
This is what, like an enchanter?
Yeah. It's fucking Vincent.
He's going to suggest that you
That's
Urza's
a 1, I
rage on
believe.
your friends.
Or is that a
Just-
7?
Wouldn't it be a great idea
That's
to
not good.
I don't like
Urza's
that.
rage on
That
your friends?
is.
Urza's rage your friends.
cannot stand it. Somebody's put word
I mean,
bond on
wouldn't that
my
be cool?
character. How
That's
dare
Well,
you?
it's just gone.
Just a suggestion.
That's a 7.
Sorry?
It's a 7.
A 7. That is a fail.
It's reasonable.
He's going to suggest that you Oh, this is a fun way to get around Charm Person, because he could get you to stop Stella.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's going to do. He's going to suggest that you stop Stella.
Okay.
He's going to be like, look, I charmed her and everything, but I don't want her to do that.
She's drinking
your
blood off
suggestion
the
is to
floor.
stop Stella from drinking that blood.
Gotcha.
It's dirty.
It is Yademi's turn.
Spit it out.
He is going to move 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, because he has to
Elegant,
climb up like
Who
a
knows how
normal
old
person.
this will be. He's been through some
right
stuff,
here?
and we're treating
Yeah,
her
and I
like
think
she's a
he's going
child.
to...
This little goblin lady that we've...
Is your mic on?
No.
You know, and she looks
he's
like
gonna
that.
dash all
It
the way
is
to the
now.
front.
He's gonna
I
dash
wish
to the
me, I
for 3
couldn't help it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh my gosh, Debbie and I
Why
are
are
about
you
to be
like
best
that?
friends.
Go diagonally. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, he can get within 5 feet. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Move him...
Within 5 feet of Stella?
No.
No,
Put him where he was.
It's like right here.
That one, yeah. Put him where
Put him
Tiger's
Oh,
finger is.
sorry.
5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30.
There.
Oh.
He gets right there. He's going to use his bonus action to start concentrating.
Oh, is this Rose the pool of
Yes.
blood?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I missed that.
The rose is the pool of blood. It's
Wow, what a
it
metaphor.
Perfectly filled the rose.
Oh, wow.
That's on the rose stage.
Almost
Okay.
like this was planned.
Yademi uses his bonus action to start concentrating again on the thing. He ends his turn concentrating on it. That's 1 out of 5.
Does that be like 5 out of 5 or just 5
Yeah, when he
overall?
ends his turn concentrating on it for a 5th time, they can be separated. He just has to
Okay,
do 5
so it's
separate
not
times.
consecutive.
Yeah.
But
not
he didn't even
consecutive
get
is
his
the word.
turn, so he didn't even get 1. So now he's
Right.
got 1. If he finishes 5, the Blood Avatar summons. Dawn, it's your turn.
Magic missile.
I'm going to...
Yes.
bonus action, Hexblade's Curse on Morgaxlor.
Okay.
Whack.
Whack him. Roll attack.
Roll a whack.
It's the one name where it's like when you're a barbarian.
Whack, 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 whack.
When you're a monk. Whack, 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 whack.
Actually, do I need to... I want to check something quickly.
Wait, do me a favor, Jack. Will you give me some water in my Post Malone Raisin Cane's cup?
Okay.
Not sponsor.
But we could be.
I know.
Yeah,
Hey,
by
sir?
Post Malone.
By Post Malone, not,
Yeah.
not Raisin Cane.
No.
Nice.
No. I just want water. Thank you. I love you so
Go
much.
ahead and do that.
You heard it here
He
first.
said okay.
Like,
Okay, that's
you
better.
break up with him.
The relationship's
No.
over.
Oh.
He's seeing somebody else.
So...
He's moved on.
This is how toxic relationships are. No, but Daddy, I love him.
Our proficiency didn't go up, right?
No, unfortunately.
Okay, well, I just
You
want to
will
know.
next level.
18 to hit.
18 to hit Mergaxor?
Yes.
Yeah, you hit.
Cool. I am going to do a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, actually, hold on.
you
I
so
might not
much.
be able to do a whole bunch.
Oh, it's a postie
It's
cup.
a
Yeah,
re-
I've never been there before. I went there just to get this.
We went there maybe 2 or 3 days after to get our own cups. So,
I was
and
happy.
that's the best cup. They have like 3 cups.
Yeah.
Looks like a dick.
And that's the.
His
It
hand
does
does look
kind of
like a dick.
A
I
really
kind
mushroomy
of,
dick.
I kind of thought it looked like Craig for a minute.
The
And then I
postie?
saw the face tattoos.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just like, can you imagine Craig getting a face tattoo?
Yes.
Honestly?
Yes.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, obviously, I think it's perfectly within reason that he would. But can you imagine the amount of pain and stress
Yes.
he would
Yeah.
be under?
Yes.
If he doesn't have one in the next 2 years, I'd be surprised. We'll just knock him out.
That's the sound.
Huh?
Okay,
We'll
no,
just knock
it's-
him out
it's
before.
Just when I hit, it's not. Doesn't
Just
use reaction.
give him
Yeah, I'm
laughing
gonna do
gas
it.
or whatever.
And he'll wake up and he'll be like, ah, I look
That's
cool
the
as
sound
fuck.
you would make. Here you go. Here you go.
Oh, he's
So as I hit him,
Uh-huh.
I am going to spend a superiority die.
Did you take you took the feat?
Martial
the
expert
martial
or whatever.
expert?
It's fighting initiative. Initiate.
Oh, and you
Which-
took the
Superiority.
fighting
The,
stuff.
Don
yes.
spends a
Fuck,
superiority
it's a
die
superiority
and says something
technique
incredibly
to do-
bigoted.
towards
What?
frogs.
Fuck you, frog.
To do disarming attack for
is
Oh, that's
Wow.
amazing! Oh,
You're
that's so
actually
cool.
And
code.
I'm going to use my
I'm
reaction
gonna punch you in your cloaca,
to
bitch.
spend 8
Jordan, I think it's past
Eight
bedtime.
spell
Shut the fuck
points
Guys. Spend 8.
to do Doomblade.
Oh shit!
Blade.
All right, cool. So you're using Doomblade.
I'm using
You
Doomblade.
spend 8. That
Roll
means
the
you are
mystical
doing
archive
the
spells.
double crit.
The double crit.
All
I
right,
think
fuck
I
yeah,
can
that's awesome.
use mine because mine is
So-
like prep.
You're using 8 of your temporary ones.
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. Go ahead and roll the damage.
That I'm two-handing this, so it's going to be
Nice.
D10. Yes, I'm two-handing.
It's a big
Oh my
dick.
god.
Oh, I'd love to hear
Two-handed,
that.
please
Plus
don't do
5,
that.
plus 2 because of Hexblade's Curse, plus D6 from Superiority
Is
Die.
Selena Lee here?
Plus it's a crit, so it's
Somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know where she is.
and
Yeah.
doubled.
Where is Mina Lee?
So
Convenient.
that's
She's
what,
one of the orc.
4d10?
40-10. All
I
right.
think so, because
But
it's
she's
double
very
crit.
cute.
Yeah.
Unless, I'm assuming
really
he is black.
Yes, he is.
Then-
His magic color is indeed
Don't take
black.
that out of context,
No.
people.
Does
Jesus
superiority
Christ.
Does the superiority die go up?
Yes. It says the crit,
Really,
so you
really
do a
cool
D8,
thing,
right?
really cool
So you do
magic.
I
four.
do, no, it's a
It's a
D6.
D6.
So,
Got
so,
it. So,
so it's
That's my
4,
new spell.
4d10, 4d6.
yes.
Plus,
Good God, you're gonna
5.
send this man into the
You
shadow
have-
realm.
That's what
You
I'm
have the
hoping.
other two
Froggy
D6s.
closer
I
to the
don't.
Shadow Realm. It's,
Froggy head off.
yeah,
Oh.
it's gonna be split
Alright.
in twain.
Wow, this is crazy. What the
Don't
fuck?
touch him. My hair smell like piss.
That's like 3. That's like 4 sixes.
superiority die.
Yeah,
Did
so...
Is he here, like Mergaxor himself, or is it a projection of him?
It's his
It's by projection.
his
it's
blood
his
avatar?
gloom projection.
Of his gloom projection.
Gloom
He gloomed,
So that's...
he gloomed all over
Part
the
of me
place.
really
what is that?
wanted
That's
Mergaxor
24
to be
right
revealed
there,
to just
plus, so
be
that's 26 plus 10, 36
Dean
plus
Ambrose.
5, 41 damage?
41 damage to
damage.
I
Mergaxor.
wanted it to be a Scooby-Doo
Holy
reveal.
fuck.
right.
Where it pulls off the head and it's like Quintilius or something.
mask, and it's
You-
Quintilius.
Yeah.
There you go.
Don, compelled duel. He
Quintilius?
misses his attack into you. Yes.
43, sorry.
He misses his attack into you as it, just out the other side. You your long sword, as you hold it with both of your hands as it emanates out of your other arm, go downwards, and there's this immense slash as the sword gets even longer and longer, ink pulling away from it as you slice down at Mergaxor, and he's literally like, ah! As he's like screaming as it goes downwards, and it slices him in half, much like the art on Doomblade, as it hits him down in the middle, and he just and he's gone.
Damn.
He is
Get
gone.
Morgaxord.
Get more Gax
There you
sword.
go. One more for your.
That was amazing.
board.
That was amazing.
One more for your. One more to the pile.
Does this count as killing him for Hex-based curse?
Yes.
Cool. So
Ronan,
I
it's your turn.
gain 5 HP.
Question:
Nice.
Is my thing a bonus action?
It's actually bring a creature to 0 hit points. Is your thing a bonus action?
Yes.
So I
Yeah.
actually healed up. I healed up half of what I took from the blood.
Fantastic.
With action, I'm going to cast Longstrider, and I'm going to
Cool.
get to here.
Nice.
You can move it.
I will step up to
To the other guy. You're
Yeah.
next.
with my movement.
You're next.
You're next.
That was right there. Right? Actually, right there. Because I assume those chairs are difficult terrain, right?
To move like alongside them, no. But to move through them, yes.
Okay. Okay. For now, I'm just going to cast.
I thought it
I'm
made
not
sense
going to
to
cast
do
Longstrider.
superior.
I'm going to stay here.
That was really cool.
And at the same time, I just knocked the thing out of his hand.
I'm going to cast Magic Missile on this guy because he's the one concentrating on suggestion, right?
Yes, he is concentrating on
Okay.
suggestion.
I'm going to
Go ahead. Give me your magic missile damage. I mean, it's DC 10 for each of them because I don't think you can get above. How many magic missiles are there?
3.
8. Okay. 8?
3!
I said,
Whoa!
Damn, how high level are you casting this?
How many missiles you got?
Spending all my points.
fucking shit
You could-
damage.
you guys have
2,
so many
3,
spell points
4,
right now.
5.
You are not limited
7.
by level of spell.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't know
Okay,
that.
So spell point. How many is magic missile? 2? 4?
2.
It's a first level spell, right?
Yeah.
For every level above 1, you get an additional missile.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But like if you're going by the
But we
ones
don't-
in the book.
but we don't have slots. It's however many points you throw into it.
But yeah, but it's per level.
But even in the book, it's like you can't use more sorcery points to cast a spell of a level higher than what you can cast, or spell points.
That's some shit.
It's
Not
up
how
to
we're playing
you.
this
That's
So
game.
I can
what it
cast
says
a
in the book.
9th level magic missile.
If you spent that many spell points for it, yeah.
Which would be 18
That's how we've
spell
been
points.
playing this game.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I didn't consider it.
I gave you
Or
10
not
for
18,
a
well,
reason.
I'm dumb.
Right, I'm gonna
wants
use
to
those
do-
next turn when I'm closer to someone.
Okay, so you just do it in normal this time?
Yeah, so it'd be 2, 3, 4, 5,
And
6,
so-
7 damage.
A 9th level spell slot is 18 spell points, correct?
Yeah. So it'd be 20.
It'd be
to,
20, yeah.
No, it'd be 18 to do a 9th level magic missile.
Noted.
Which
Noted.
you guys have the ability to do.
Well,
all your spell slots.
I've noted that.
Alright.
Yeah, but then that's 3 con saves.
3 con saves.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Fail. On the
Cool.
first
Fantastic.
one longer he's like,
I must stop Stella. What?
Okay. What was how much damage?
Oh,
was
man.
it?
7.
Ronan, you beautiful bastard. Thank you so much.
Wait,
All right.
5, 10.
Mallory, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh man, what do I do here? I was expecting to go and get
No, you're
Stella.
fine. Cast something crazy.
No, I will cast something crazy.
Good.
With your like 10 hit spell points.
Let's get something real crazy.
You should.
I have a question
Yeah.
for my thing.
Mhm.
If I replicate it, is it at that level?
Mhm.
Holy fuck. Can y'all start listing out what level you're casting spells at? Specifically if they're like 9. That's
Yeah.
fucking insane. Thank you.
Don't worry. Yeah, I got you.
How many how many spell slots is an exhaustion point?
1. It's 1 for 1.
Okay.
When you guys hit a little bit of a higher level, I'm going to change that into being, I think, 2 for each one, but for now it's still 1.
Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna spend the last 4 spell slots I have remaining, and then 2 exhaustion points.
Cool.
To cast a 3rd level Scorching Ray.
Okay.
And I am gonna target.
So that's 5 rays.
It's 3. It's 4. 4 rays. Because it's 3
So
for
it's
the.
a second level spell.
It's a second level spell.
Got it. So
you
it's-
cast 3 rays, and then for every additional
So
spell
you're spending
slot
6 spell points to
cast it at 3rd level.
Got it.
So I'm making an additional ray.
So good.
The first 2 rays are targeting this guy.
Got it.
Second 2 rays are targeting Yademi.
Udemy, got it.
As she snaps out of it, kind of smiles at Ronan, and she looks at that guy and says, "Sorry, Tits, my mind is my own. My mind is my own." Boom. My mind is my own. Wait,
say
my
it.
mind is my. You know what? Just
Die.
fucking die.
And he's like, no, I told you to.
Let's roll the first 2 on that guy. Not great. That
I
is.
told you to stop the vampire suck.
The
No, Craig.
Oh,
Come
Craig
on.
is
So-
here. Craig's laughing at this stupid shit.
Craig, come in here.
14 to hit that
Oh, he
guy.
can if he wants. I don't care.
14.
14 to hit that guy right there.
Come join us.
Him?
No.
Hey, I'm here.
That misses.
Shit, then I missed the other one too.
No, I just
Oh,
wanted
sorry.
to
What
join
a
us and
whiff.
just hang out.
Save that.
All right, come on,
Never
Yademi.
installed
Let's
it?
get at least 1 hit on this
Oh, wait,
guy.
wait, I'm sorry. No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, I was right. It's his AC 60.
Okay, well, I miss another one on Yademi, but I do get 1 that hits him. So, guys, that's 22
That
to hit
totally
Yademi.
hits. Yeah,
Okay, then that deals 10 points of fire damage.
Ah,
Fuck, what a waste. Mallory is not feeling it right now.
you did just. I mean,
You did just use up a lot.
soul for a soul. You just did a baller ass turn.
Yeah, I guess.
Get a turn.
Yeah, equivalent exchange. So I'll just
I mean,
retreat.
10 damage is still
5,
pretty
10,
good.
15, 20, 25.
You know how weird it is to see these 2 things next to each other?
And
strange.
With
as a
some
bonus
medieval
action,
art in between.
I will give.
Momo.
I'll give Gwen some inspiration, and I'll say, "Go on, Gwen. The truth must out."
Oh, that's
Whatever
great.
the fuck that means. And
All
then
right.
Mal will take cover behind the seats.
Shadrix is no longer paralyzed, but that's the end of his turn. Callisto, it's your turn.
Spencer challenged us to give means without text.
So I believe that's
How many
You guys
of
did your
them?
best.
this. I believe this is
I-
difficult
Mine has
terrain.
none.
Moving through the
I
seats.
I think she cut around.
Are you able to
did
do that?
know.
Because are
Those are
are
stairs,
those
right?
stairs? Okay.
That's why I did that, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry?
This isn't difficult terrain, right? This
There's-
middle part, these
No,
stairs.
no, that's fine.
Cool.
9th level magic missile.
Haha.
Fuck yes. That is so many D4s. Holy crap. Callisto, you just channel all of your
Cute.
power and just
got
from the
4.
snarl that is like granted you this immense amount of power that is really honestly just overloading your senses, Callisto. You just channel all of it towards Udemy. As how many D4s is this? How many
10.
missiles is this? 10? He's gonna have to roll 10 constants. He does have +8, so he does have to roll a
That's a lot of ones.
1 in order to
you
fail.
know-
But
I mean, if you're rolling 10 d20s,
oh no, he has to roll a 1 or a 2, so 10% chance. But
Also you have
I
advantage on
rolled-
it.
oh, that's right, because of hex.
I gotta roll fucking 20 d20s.
I rolled a lot of ones. I'm just gonna. That's
Fallout
really
shit.
funny.
Okay, if any of these dice are 2, he failed.
The first one?
I rolled. It's all a disadvantage. I rolled 20 d20s. If any of them
Oh.
are 2, he fails it.
I
and
thought you.
one
I
was
thought
a
you were
2.
like, all right, here we go. He failed.
No, I just instantly did it. Yeah, he's not concentrating anymore.
25 damage. I rolled a lot of ones.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Alright.
half of them are ones.
No worries. No worries.
Magic missile is a D4 +1, correct? And you
So then it's +10.
+10.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to
One,
He's
I just want to.
bloody.
I just want to.
3,
As
You
you,
don't have to.
5. I'm good.
that is a lot of ones. Holy fuck!
That's
7. Like
Wow.
9, 10, 11.
One of mine got
Still, though,
it's a 1 in
15.
4 chance you're gonna get a
Yeah.
1.
He is pelted with magical energy. Hits the side of him as he nearly falls over into the pool of blood and looks over as his mask nearly comes off and he adjusts it back onto his face. He's not concentrating on the blood thing anymore, and he
Good.
is also
You know, that
bloody.
blood thing.
He is
You know,
bloody.
just blood
That
thing.
blood thing.
And that's all I can do.
Okay. Dean Ambrose is going to turn around. He is going to walk up 5 feet towards Yademi, and he is going to.
Huh? He's more than 5 feet away from him.
He's going to get within 5 feet. Is
Okay.
what I meant to say, and he's going to use his ink lance onto him. And as he does this, Yademi yells out. He says, "We'll ruin you!" And he doesn't respond. He just goes down.
Too late. We already did.
He rolls a natural 1.
Oh man.
And he just misses it, strikes into the ground. And he
flip
can
your
do it
cap?
again.
Yeah.
And then he gets a 26.
Oh,
The highest he can roll without critting, and he deals 17 necrotic damage to Yademi as he pierces him through with the lance. I'm going to just make sure he's not resistant to necrotic. He is, so he's going to take
someone
8
says
damage
it's an
instead.
additional D4 plus. Unless that's wrong.
No, that's what you did.
10d4.
Yeah, 10d4 plus 10.
Yeah, I know, but they're saying it's 11.
Yademi rolls a natural 1 on his saving throw, and
It's
it's
2 at
blinded
first, plus 9.
by the ink lance.
It's 3
3. Oh, wait, yeah,
plus,
3 at first.
plus 9.
3 additional
Or
darts.
3 plus 8.
8, yeah.
So it's 11. It is 11.
Can you put this on Yademi for me?
He takes 4 more. Yademi takes 4 more damage.
Yeah.
We missed a missile.
No
Thank
worries.
you
Missed
in
a
the
missile.
chat.
Okay, Auric Recruiter A
Took
is
a
next.
11.
He's going to go 1, 2,
11 to 10.
He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet closer towards Callisto.
Oh no. Down here.
He can be right where Jack was
My
pointing.
time has come.
Yeah, right there.
My time
Wisdom
is
saving throw,
come.
Callisto.
No!
What's with all these wisdom saves? You have Bardic Inspiration. Just want to point that out.
What damage is that? I mean,
It's a
die.
D6. Oh, also, I should point out,
It's
if you have my
Bardic
Bardic
Inspiration
Inspiration for me, you can also add it to any spell you cast that heals or does damage.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
Have
plus
crit-
1 to your savings there too, because of warding bond.
I don't like Warding Bond. Banned.
Warding Band.
I'm just saying the last time she cast warding bond was on Stalwart.
Mia, she's not allowed to
no.
whine about
Don't.
Warding Bond
Stop.
because
No.
she
How
casted
dare
it. She ruined my life with that spell. Okay, that fucking twink should be dead. And it's not because of that goddamn spell.
Look, you.
Too many
that's how you
times.
play.
You are now the 70-point wizard. This is what it feels like.
It's 22.
20. You
Sheesh.
succeeded. No, not suggested.
You didn't even need that Bardic Inspiration, huh?
It's still there. It's ready to
That's
go.
great. No, you got it. Add it to your next damage.
Kill him.
Oh, no, you're now within range, dude. 5, 10, 15,
Kill him.
20,
Fuck
30,
him up.
40. I'm gonna.
Radagon.
Suck.
It's Radagon. It's fucking.
The Blood Avatar.
Man, that'd be
Get
cool,
here.
but goodbye,
So she has
Radagon.
better line
You
of
know-
sight.
I thought
She's
you were
gonna
putting one
ice
of
knife,
your
but she's
dice
gonna
on.
twin it.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, do it.
Yep.
I know this spell technically has an AoE, so you can't technically be
But
twinning, but I don't give a
technically,
fuck.
technically it's a single target,
It
and
is
then
single-
there is
exactly,
a,
exactly.
Yeah. Technically
Fuck
speaking,
you. You can't twin Fireball,
that's
but you can twin Ice Knife.
I will never twin it.
No.
I've never uttered
It
those
happened
words
one time in
ever.
Waterdeep, and I was like,
You
never
went
again.
twin
For
Fireball.
my learn point, can I twin spell Fireball?
No, it should be
Sure.
twin spell
I don't give a
AoE.
fuck.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Well, one of those is a crit fail. One of them though is a 17.
17 hits?
Well, 17 plus 6, so yeah,
Big hit.
better
Yep.
hit.
Yep.
I did not roll, so you decide who that damage goes to.
Did you pick Yademi and that guy?
Yeah,
It's gonna go to Yademi.
that's fine. 4
How
plus
dare you?
4 damage
Actually,
to him.
it's also gonna deal damage to Ambrose.
Yeah, it is.
Well, all right.
4 damage,
is like
and then Dex saves both of them.
She just goes.
Shame.
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 He
Ambrose
can take
gets
4 damage.
a.
Fine.
It's the it's the shame
Imagine.
gif with the shotgun.
Yeah, that's exactly what I
Where's
was
Killian?
saying. Where is Killian?
Is he hiding?
Oh,
Oh no, we left him. We left him back in the vault.
No, he's in the detention center.
He's just in there like soaking up all the forbidden spells.
yeah,
like,
definitely.
I will become the most powerful Strixhaven student
his
ever.
brain is just going
Oh my
like,
god. He's like approaching the second
It's
star.
okay.
He like his brain like
18.
explodes
This
and
is gonna be
dies.
your.
Yeah, we find him
just gotta go-
OD'd
No
on
damage.
magic.
Oh god.
And then
Bad
Yudemi gets a. Come on,
I
where's your
can't take
fucking
that
stat
name
block?
seriously. That's
Yeah, you dummy.
He gets
You dummy.
And also say no additional damage.
Thomas, you ever see
Explodes and they
Yudemi
go.
take?
Just 4.
4?
Just 4.
They're like, an ice knife! Look out!
What do you have? A
That's a
knife!
tank.
Shit! Gwen.
He. Do I
That's why
need
I
to
hate
see?
Strixhaven.
Do I have line of sight on a demi? You
Yudemi.
dummy.
Yeah.
It's Y apostrophe D-E-M-I. Yudemi. And you do. You can see him.
Well, I'm gonna
You do.
sleepy him.
No, he's blinded. He has disadvantage, Mia.
Oh, why is he blind?
That's a
Oh, by
that's
the
a
necrotic
that's
lance or
a
whatever,
that's
the
a
ink lance?
14.
Nah.
Yeah. fuck.
From Ambrose. He's
What if I? No, I'm kidding.
You could.
What if I flip and you just take damage? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Just take it.
Yeah,
You
but
just flip
just
it.
take
It's,
it.
all right. Cool.
you punch the DM.
They're technically the whole world's gone.
Perfect.
Oh, we won. We
We-
saved
we-
the
That's
town.
how you
won,
win D&D. You
but
kill the DM.
So if when my dad asked me if I won,
You did.
Dad just
But at
what
roared
cost?
sirens outside the house.
Yeah.
What you doing, Gwen?
Wee woo.
I'm gonna put him to sleep.
See?
Oh! How many hit points are you putting
I
into
love
Yudemi?
Baldur's Gate's noise for sleep.
Oh my god, you have so
You have a lot of
I'm
spell
gonna-
slots.
I'm gonna-
spell points.
I'm gonna put.
They always get Gale.
100 so.
It's an
always-
AoE, isn't it?
Yeah, just
I think
'Cause
we.
it
I
targets-
think
You can
I
position it
did
and
not
know that it
learn
just gets
pointed.
hit.
I just said that you. I think that's dumb, and you can choose for it to be an AOE, or you can make it not an AOE.
I think Ambrose has
I'm gonna do
enough.
In particular.
a total of 18 d8.
Don't roll it on
gonna
the
roll
table.
him?
Don't roll on the table. Sorry, on the TV. That's it. I just don't want it to break.
Again.
That's why we have these.
Yeah, but it's really dramatic to roll it out.
It
here. Like
is.
when the boards are on top, that's fun because it's like everybody can see it.
You
But
can't hide.
But I did just get that new TV, and I'm like, ah!
Yeah, and then I watched Jacob with his tray full of dice roll his dice and watch it bounce. I'm like, sir.
Yeah.
Those little things are real bouncy.
They are bouncy.
Yeah,
It's
they
dangerous.
Every
stop.
time Colton rolls from like 20 feet above, and it's
Well,
just swing. I'm like, dude.
What did you
The
expect?
consequences of your own action.
Yep.
Oh my god, my guy's going night night.
He's going
Forever?
night. You seen those fights?
Forever.
Never do a slumber.
Slumber.
He ain't getting that concentration back.
No.
Never again.
He's like, I did it.
Ouch!
An ice knife.
Let's go take a little nap.
Yeah, yeah.
Nap
Yeah,
time.
I think this combat's kind of stressful, bro. Just gotta catch some Z's.
Yes.
Sleep.
You know what?
You're not
Did
It's
we
been
go
hard.
through the combat playlist?
What?
Did we go through the combat playlist?
No, it's
So
just really
quiet.
quiet. It's
Oh, it's a quiet song. NVM.
for a brief moment. It was Dragon Age
Oh,
into
I
the
see.
fade. That's what it sounded like. No.
Yeah.
We're going to the fade.
I'll take anything in Magic over the Fade. Anything in the Magic universe over the Fade.
A wise person.
97.
You could have almost got him from full. Yudemi dodges that ice knife after getting blasted, and then you point over at him, Gwen, and he just slumps his face halfway into the
in the
blood.
blood.
As he's just.
If he's face down, will he?
Lick him, just
He's
lick
got a
him.
mask.
Will he just drown in the
He has
blood?
he has a mask
No!
on.
You'd wake up, you'd be like, oh.
Yeah, for real.
He just dies.
Oh, his secrets go with him.
He falls and it's
he
like
is- he is
a
asleep.
$1 million baby just cracks his neck
Oh
on
my
a
God.
chair or something.
Oh god.
All right, Auric Recruiter B. That is the one up in the front by Dawn.
yeah, by
That
Dawn.
one looks over and sees that Yudemi is unconscious and doesn't like that and is going to do everything in his power to get to him. So he's going
gonna
to
run over and shove him.
Yeah. He's going to disengage and then he's going to move 30 feet towards them.
5, 10, 15, 20,
25.
25.
30. That's
30.
the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna
It is Udemi's turn. He's unconscious. Dawn, it's your turn.
Where the fuck do you think you're going? Get me up there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Well, it's difficult terrain to go up the top one, but regardless, they both went the same distance.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah,
fine.
we'll just keep
Yeah,
easy.
yeah.
He like turns and runs like, what the fuck?
He just get back here.
He very carefully backs away. And then,
Yeah.
What spells do I have to help me here? Do I have a spell that
Do you
helps
have
me here?
explode?
Do you need to think for a minute? Because I can go to Ronan while you think.
I can just quickly look over. Pretty.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Is Detention Vortex a spell?
No. The detention vortex is a location. Yeah, detention vortex is
Let's just
where when they're like, stop. You need to go on timeout for a minute.
let's just go ahead and hit him in the back.
Got it.
Bonk.
What Nils is casting is a mixture of telekinesis and silence.
What about detention sphere?
Well,
I rolled a 3. I'm like, no, that's not gonna pass. 24
hit.
instead.
Roll damage.
I'm going to. How many spell points do I have left?
1 million.
I have another one still up. I'm going to use the 4 spell points.
Okay.
To
Just crit.
To just.
Go ahead
Just-
and
just do a little
roll with that
crit.
damage. Ronan, what are you doing?
Casual crit.
Just a little.
Casual crit.
Casual crit.
Just a little spicy crit.
D10.
I'm gonna ask our dragon friend here
Mm-hmm.
if
Shadrax?
we want him dead.
You look up at Shadrax and say what?
Do you want him dead?
You point at Udemy.
Yeah.
He looks down and he says, "Their kind must be eradicated."
Okay. I'm gonna use all of my spell points.
Okay. Every single one. I'm gonna give him 50. Oh, goodbye. Gone. He's like, "I'll help you, Udemy."
Reduced to memory.
Yeah, falls into the blood, just
Bonk.
bleeding out.
His blood joins the other blood.
A
Yeah,
mixed
it's
drink.
tainting it.
A mixed drink.
So I was like,
do-
"Ooh, a cocktail."
To do Mind's Desire,
All right, cool. Do it.
I'm gonna replicate 2 of the 9th level magic missiles
Yep.
and Urza's Rage.
How do you kill him?
I'm using Urza's Rage on him.
You're using everything on him, right?
No, and I'm using the 2 other magic
Oh,
missiles.
then maybe roll
Oh my
this.
God.
Roll this. Do you want me to roll one of those for you?
Sure, you can roll both of
All
them
right,
on.
sounds good. The magic missiles.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 9d4
Yeah.
or is it 10d4?
11d4.
It's
11.
so it'd be-
11d4 damage.
11d4.
but
That is plus
he's doing it twice.
Plus-
I know. So
Yeah, plus
11d4 plus 11.
It's the number of darts. Yeah.
so
Twice.
45 on that one.
Uh-huh.
And that 45 is going to keep him up actually.
Okay.
Do you want to do a second one into him or
Yeah.
into Udemy?
I'm doing Urza's Rage only on you, Demi.
Got it.
And then,
The second magic missile is 37 finishes him off.
Okay.
So so you're using your spell that you got from the Mystical Archive, which is Mind's Desire.
Mind's Desire.
You literally draw in the magic from that was casted, the memory of this area, and what you recollect from it, and infuse your own magic back into it, and it recreates everything around you. This explosion of like fucking 20 magic missiles just into one dude and just reduced to paste. Then you turn and does it manifest the same way, do you think?
I think it kind of creeps through his body and out of his head, and it kind of just pops.
Oh,
Like a really bad headache.
the
Yeah.
mind's desire, right?
No, the
Urza's
Urza's
Rage.
Rage. It's still the heat.
Oh, so you're just channeling it through him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like it's not you using your Urza's Rage, you're channeling it in a way through Udemy, and as you point for, he only has 42 hit points left, and he's asleep. As he lies there on the ground, and the heat begins to take up into him, he stirs awake and looks upwards, and he reaches his hand up, and he says, "Will," and he just explodes his head, and falls into the blood, just entirely decapitated and smoking from the top of his head, and the rest of the Auric are
Right in
defeated
front of
at this
Ambrose.
point. And we are out of combat.
Yes.
He just watched some
Shadrax
20-year-olds
didn't have to do a
murder
damn
people.
thing.
Nope.
Which is good.
He had a bunch of first years.
Yeah,
With
for
him.
real.
Looking out for it.
Second year.
I think we should be fourth
Yeah.
years.
Yeah.
Diploma, please.
Graduation.
I want his job.
He looks down towards each of you,
Or?
and he says,
No, the Ambrose.
I am impressed by your resilience, your vigor, and your brutality. Ambrose looks over, he throws off his mask, and he looks towards each of you, sort of like a very intense gaze. And then he turns, Killian kind of runs up to the stage, and he just runs over towards him, and they don't like embrace, but he leans down, and he's just like, "Are you all right?"
I almost imagine it's like the grabbing on the side,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
hug,
yeah.
but it's
Are you
like
okay, and he says yes, and they talk, and they have like
Close.
a moment together. As Shadrax looks down, his wound completely heals over at this point. I gotta find a playlist really fast, guys.
You're
Give me
fine.
Just a second.
Take your time.
There we go. There we go.
That corporate
we
music.
saved the school.
We did it.
Corporate.
Give me this one. Give me this one. No, give me this.
Give us corporate Blinkies music.
No.
That's only
That's
for
mine.
Blinkies,
Horrible
guys.
That is mine.
Yeah, yeah.
It belongs to me.
My name. The Blinkies.
You guys look around,
That's awesome.
and the chaos sort of descends. Students are tended to by various professors, and a little bit of a rules thing, depending on the number of rounds it took to stop the ritual. Some students and professors, that depends on how many injuries everybody has suffered. And because you guys did it the least amount, ceased it before round 3 even started, there are very few injuries among the staff and students, and are healed easily with magic.
Oh, good.
No casualties, no severe injuries.
That's
The aura
good.
is taken care of easily. Shadrax is alive. The Blood Avatar is not summoned, and Yedemi is finished.
Take off his mask. Show us who he is.
Well,
I
his
exploded
head
his head.
exploded.
You know what?
I thought the head exploded on this
Nope.
guy.
No, I killed him.
That guy got turned to paste.
That guy got Fallout Bloody
You know what,
Best.
Gwen? That's what you get for revealing everything.
Sorry.
You know what?
Gwen.
Sometimes you know what? I'm just happy the truth is seeing the light of day.
Who'd you say that at?
Ambrose.
Ambrose?
Yeah.
He's like, just goes back to
My boy.
My son.
Shadrax, a bunch of other students begin to swarm the stage of professors. They kind of run over towards you guys. Various Witherbloom professors are like, is everybody all right? Do you guys need healing? And if you
Yes.
need any, you guys are brought back to your full hit points via some salves and various healing magic that comes from some Lorehold and Witherbloom professors. Until eventually Shadrax descends his way down towards everybody and just sort of like his presence alone is just inspiring to many of these students. He doesn't have to say anything. And that very presence of power and elegance as well. Just you guys feel just overwhelmed with that same sense of what you've learned in your Magphys class of darkness and light. And he sort of looks towards the rest of you with no other words, sort of nods, and he says, I don't think you'll be seeing any of us again. But remember, you saved this school and these people. A founding dragon's commendation is a rarity. Wear it with pride. And don't let anyone hold you down. And then his wings unfurl, and instead of like flapping upwards for him to rise, he almost sort of like there's this sort of like shudder, and he sort of like just like glides upwards as the ink and the shadows sort of like descend underneath him, and he's this glowing, much like the moon up ahead, contrasted against like the darkness of the night sky as he flies upwards, and then as the inky shadow sort of like goes into a perspective where he goes out of view, he's just gone. And everybody sort of looks up and watches. And some people start mingling and talking and being like, okay, we gotta find this person. Mina runs over towards the stage. She's like, Ronan, are you okay?
I'm doing great. I'm
She's got
real
like a
tired.
hit on the side of her head, and she's like, okay, great. What happened?
A lot.
We
They
stopped
tried
the
to
cult.
kill. The cult tried to kill the dragon.
You totally did stop the cult. It's Shadrax Silverquill talk to you guys. He rarely talks to anyone.
I think
It was
he gave us
super
a commendation. Like,
Wow.
I
a
just
good job.
replicated your magic.
You did
Amazing.
it better.
well, this has been a day and a half.
Nils walks over towards Ambrose, and he puts his hand on his shoulder. And Ambrose looks over towards him. He gives him sort of like a knowing look, and he looks down at him, and he says, tomorrow. And Nil says, "Be with your son." And then he takes his hand off of him, and he starts helping out the other professors with the other students. Eventually the day sort of comes to a close. And when this day comes to a close, the final day of your first year at Strixhaven University, what are all of you doing? I'm going to assume you guys are all together, maybe in your dorm, maybe the last day in your dorm. And or you guys can be out at the Fire Jolt or wherever. Where are you guys currently?
I imagine at some point Quintilius finds Mal.
No. Yeah.
And
Hey,
it's like,
hey, did you see how hard I was fighting back there?
yep,
Took down 3 Auric agents.
good job.
Where were you?
She gestures to like how exhausted she is. She was like, I killed the mage hunter.
Whoa. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, honestly, I only took down 1 Auric agent. I feel like I shouldn't lie when you actually did some
That's
cool
okay.
shit.
Good job,
damn.
Quintilius.
Wow. Are you okay? Do you need comfort?
Listen, I hate to do this to you, but I don't think I'm gonna make it to that after party.
That's okay. I think it's canceled.
Great.
Damn.
Not a very quandrous.
No worries, Mal. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just,
No. You look kind of traumatized.
It's just been a really long day, and I don't think I'm much fun to be around right now. So, and she'll just kind of.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, definitely, and she'll just kind of get up and walk away without really looking at him, and find her friends.
I think at one point, Callisto's kind of shadowed Stella and is like furiously wiping away the blood on her face. She's like, "How dare you do that? You're not supposed to do that sort of thing to people.
Eat blood?
Cast a spell like that. You took all that damage. I felt that. How dare you?" And she's like scrubbing at her face.
She's like used to this too. She's like, yeah, this is about how this goes. And she's gonna hold your head real quick and she goes, I do this for people that I care about.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself, okay? And then we're here to take care of you too.
She's got tears in her eyes and she's just like, "Stop moving."
I was saying.
Gwen is going to gather Tobin up and say, "Go find Fane and warn him," and send him running. And then she's just gonna like sit on the edge of the stage amongst all the rubble and be like, "It's gonna be a long day at work tomorrow."
Quintilius is like, "Hey guys, the Eldred Bomb isn't weird anymore," and everyone's like, "Yay!"
Oh, great!
God, that's resolved.
Huzzah!
Oh, yeah, you guys fucking did that.
Yeah, that's right, we did.
Sorry.
That's what you did.
Mallory looks between all of us, like, battered and bruised.
Yeah.
She says, "Bow's End?"
Did they build it? Is it fine?
They did.
Okay.
They did rebuild it.
Sorry.
With the Eldritch Bomb back to normal, they did rebuild
They rebuilt it?
Yes.
Okay.
It only
Yes.
took them like
It took them like a day. They were like,
Drinks are on me.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, I was like,
I was gonna say, absolutely gonna say.
I missed most of that. I was trying to inspire everybody in battle by playing my hurdy-gurdy.
That's what that sound was.
I think it worked.
We won.
We did.
demoralized on the
Oh, that's so great.
Correlation does not equal. I'm sorry. The bitch just sometimes just slips out of me when I'm tired. Good job, Aurora. Yeah, no, good job. You did great. I heard it.
Are you
It
guys
inspired
doing
me.
Bow's End?
Yes,
Oh,
come,
that's
please,
amazing.
please
Where
come
were
with
you?
us.
What were you doing, Don?
In the middle of the fray.
She was
Whoa, really?
dueling people?
Doing like them?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
cut the fearsome Morgaxor in half.
and then
In
some.
like one hit, yeah.
Wow. She kisses you.
She, Dawn.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Dawn. Like, just go, like. The term is gay panic.
Aurora doesn't see it. She's like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. We just need to go get drinks. I think that's probably a good idea."
Hey,
The
Aurora?
kiss was passionate.
What Gwen.
The embrace.
No, Gwen.
But
You
have
this
their
day
memory
on the
needs to
stage.
be recorded.
Trust me.
In your memory.
Trust me.
But it
She
could be
looks around for
remembered
professors.
in all of our memories.
She like makes her way over and
It's
she's
only
like,
fair to let them be.
Right, they can be they
scoops
could
on
be
her hand.
student
She walks in
A
and she's
student
like, blood! She's like, oh.
Zooey Bama.
I feel great. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Hi,
God,
guys.
just
She starts playing the hurdy-gurdy on the way
boy.
to the bows.
I'm gonna
end.
be out of money by the end of this.
Yeah, that's okay though. We'll
Mia
be
comes with
fine.
you as well. But she's not as like ecstatic.
Yeah.
No dragon.
Glad you're alive. Please don't ever do this again.
Right. Hopefully we don't have to.
I really hope you're not expelled after this. But I think Shadrick's blessing probably gives you a little bit of immunity, right?
Yeah.
It's gotta be
Sure
worth
hope
something.
so.
I mean, if anything does, hopefully that.
We just saved the other 4 dragons and get all of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just need to
4 to go.
complete the triumphant.
That's what I was saying about Stella. I'm like, where'd it go?
You suck all 5.
Whoa!
The secret 6th option.
Oh,
You guys
boy.
are-
Resistance would be so good.
Does that okay? No, the
Just
secret,
resistance
No,
to
the
everything.
secret sixth one is she sucks the blood out of her.
Yes. She,
Just
I
drinks
feel
him
like-
up.
I feel like the secret 6th one is.
I think I'm a tiny head at the back of the camera right now. But that's all right.
If we're gonna go by color.
In any case, you guys make your way to Bows End, and it's just you guys walking towards the tavern itself, and amidst the final chaos, leaning on one another, Aurora playing the hurdy-gurdy, and you all closing out your first year at Strixhaven University. And that's where we're going to end tonight's game.
Sheesh.
Oh, guys.
Level
This has been
5?
so much fun.
Yeah.
No, not level
Give me 8 hit points.
You all just cover level 5!
Give me 8 hit points.
Shadrach Silverquill is
Give me
like,
8
it's
hit
like
points.
the dragon's commendation is the most valuable thing you can receive, and it's like, can we have a level? He's like, what?
Goodbye.
I need to go.
Study hard.
Good job.
Jacob,
Do
could I have
good.
gotten his phone number?
No.
Shadrach Silverquill.
He's
He's
social.
off social media.
Ever since the incident.
The beginning of
Too
this session,
old.
you guys are
His account
the
got
beginning
hacked.
of
It was really
the next
bad.
session is going to be the first day of year 2, and you guys will be choosing
Level
your
5.
colleges. You will
And
not
our
hit level
level.
5 until like episode 13.
We get to choose our level. That's why.
So yeah, but you guys will be
Yes.
going into your various classes, which I was hoping could be a little foreshadowed by today's game by various different things that you guys have chosen. But I mean, Mallory do be looking Prismari, so
What?
not much of a,
What are you talking about?
But
What?
Anyways, you guys, the heroes of Strixhaven, and
Damn.
thanks everybody for joining for
Stealth,
tonight's game.
yeah.
This is so much fun. Love this game, and we will see you guys tomorrow for some Witchlight. That is pre-recorded
Goodbye.
and was quite a doozy.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Spencer sent us out.
Goodbye. Go away.
Go away.
I'm sorry.
Are you telling me go away?
I'm sorry that I sneezed like 30 times. I'm so sorry. Go night night. Go night night.
Be sure to drink your dragon blood.
And your water.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye.
Oh no, it's not working. Send me out! Send me out!
Send us out.